What's going on, chat? White Noise, Jeff Alpha, Jessica, TGT. How are you doing, Outlaw? I appreciate you, my guy, for those kind words. TGT Hunt's amazing. Go ahead and make work schedule. Heck yeah, my dude. Kickflip Frog, how you doing? So fresh, fucking clucking good times. Hell yeah, my dude. Welcome, welcome to the last day of the month, chat. Last day of the month. July is behind us. Time just flies by, my dude. Last day to get in on that giveaway, chat. Exclamation point giveaway. Get you all the details. Holy moly, guys. Good to see your faces. T-Stressed, how you doing? You're stuffed. Oh boy, it sounds like you had a good dinner today. 1.5 months and I'll have a gaming PC on my birthday. Hell yeah, Outlaw. Heck yeah. TGT, watch your GTA slowly downloading. Dude, it does take a minute, I'm gonna tell you. Even with my fast connection, it took a little bit. Heck yeah, T-Stressed. I can't wait for Tyler Ford, man. I can't wait. Can't wait for your path, man. Sutton is looking forward to it. Sutton is looking forward to it. Sutton's going to hold you to a high standard, my dude. He put his name out there with the court system. He's going to hold you to it. It's the last day of the month, TGT. Dragon, what's going on, my dude? What's happening with you? Good to see you, man. Sutton's excited. He's ready to be involved in the academy as well. Ready to be involved as well. Almost here, football season. Heck yeah, man. I want to slow down a little bit though. I'm still behind for the TwitchCon thing, dude. I need some time. I got to get it together. Boomer sooner. Birthday month. Woohoo, Jessica. Heck yeah. I'm having to use my hotspot on my phone. I don't have great service at my house. Okay, I got you. Dragon, I'm doing fantastic, my dude. I am fantastic. What's going on, Magic Mikey? How are you doing? August the 25th. Heck yeah, we got some August birthdays in the house. My daughter's birthday is August the 8th. My middle baby, she'll be 17 on August the 8th. Rooster Booster, what's going on, Lumbee King? What's happening, my dude? Hope everything with you is going well. Oh, that's okay, Magic. It'll be all right. Keep your head up, my dude. I'm starting to feel much better now. I don't know what was going on with me the last week and a half, 2 weeks. I had some tough days there. I didn't feel too good. I turned 21 on September 26th. Heck yeah, Outlaw. Just a young buck. A young buck. Oh, look.
Like what you smell?
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, you want to ride my hearse?
Jesus Christ!
I was looking back on that today. I laughed my ass off. What you got going on? I 100 your suggestions there. I agree with that.
I just threw a couple more in there, but yeah, I'd say those are what we have for now, and
yeah, I'm good with that.
but
I'll make sure Cook gets that constructive feedback too, so that he can work towards getting that, and so he can get his paths keep on growing him.
right. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think sometimes he just has a little bit of a filter problem, and that's all. But that's
Yeah.
what it is, you know?
We fixed that. That ain't a problem.
Yeah, no, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all.
I like it. I loved it when the undersheriff said, open up that detective thing. Even though we ain't got a big use for it right now, hell, we can start getting in the swing of it. It'll give us time to get some.
To get some stuff right. I mean, it's
well, you know, like the I guess maybe not like SOPs, but kind of sort of some. It gives us time to kind of mold it, I guess. So I like that idea.
right.
I had been talking to him
problem
for a
with
while, dude. We talked the other day, and I said, whenever the time comes, I'm here, because I am really interested in that part of it for our department.
Yeah, for sure. Especially, well, I mean, not that. I don't know. We'll have some other stuff happen in the county, I'm sure, at some point, and we'll need some solid people to lead it. And
yep, we'll be ready.
I don't know what's gonna happen with that. It's the first I heard about that in a minute, and then.
Well, I had a good chat with him. We was it yesterday? I think we had both went to a call up there in Grapeseed for a boosting. And we took a moment there and we talked, and well, he pulled me to the side and was you know, just what we're all trying to get better at is commend us for the hard work. And he was just talking to me, and then we kind of conversated about what we thought from those surveys and all that stuff. And
right,
I told him we definitely need to work on making sure that everybody out there is supervising it, commending people, but we need to come up with something that can give them something else to do, you know, something, because the county has been dead, and we got to get it. And
right.
I told him that might just be something that DPS council needs to pay attention to. Maybe there's something in the sky that can change to kind of give the county, you know what I'm talking about, give the county some more life.
I think they have some things going for that. So
yeah, that's what he told me, and I told him, I said, well, you know, you keep me in mind for God, dog, time I come on duty, Wilson getting shot. I told him, I said, keep that in mind, and if the detective thing ever becomes a thing, keep me in mind, and that's. Oh hell, let's go.
Good
Shit.
Lord, I ain't got any of my shit yet even.
I ain't got. I got my
I'm
car.
about to damn die of thirst.
I think they're on tag 4. Oh god.
Status.
Need more than oh god. What do you got?
Anybody got a status? Anybody on scene?
235, I am currently 23 on the scene at El Rancho. Can't really see anyone right this time.
There's gonna be one suspect around the area. Wilson was pursuing this one suspect.
What's up, medic? How you doing? John Green, how's everybody doing? So fresh, I agree.
Wilson is gonna be Ocean King. He got knocked out by one of the suspects that we were pursuing. Here's another suspect driving onto the scene with an SUV. Pursue that guy. Pursue that guy. Go after him. That's one of the suspects. Go after him.
We are currently east on El Burro Boulevard. We will continue northbound if we could get additionals here.
652 is almost at the destination here.
We're going off-road.
We've got one occupant wearing a tan, looks like long jacket with a hat. Unsure of his mask, but he is wearing one. This is a gray SUV, looks local.
Hello, I'm here to join. Heck yeah, Rex Viper. Thank you so much for that.
652. I have a Bravo out here
much.
outside of El Rancho right here. It's gonna be going. It's gonna be going into the area here. Is that a part of it? It's like a Bravo.
18. I'm chasing the guy that knocked me out. He tried to do it again.
Coming in with 521 gifted subs, my dude. Holy moly, man.
For It looks
Holy
like we're
moly,
gonna have
Chet, give a
December
shout out to
8th
Medic
here.
breaking the ice for the day. Holy
So let's
cow.
designate tax. Those are in the A2 side and El Rancho. Everyone go tack 5.
Holy cow. Medic, thank you so much, man. You freaking
He's hiding
awesome.
behind the rock. Hide behind the rock.
Tac
Behind the rock.
4 for the gray SUV. Tac 4.
Love your face, man. Thank you so much, Medic. You're freaking awesome, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your appreciation every single day, man, is just awesome. Thank you for that. Chat, love your face. Welcome, welcome to Monday, last day of the month, chat. Let's get those entries in for the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. Get you all those details. What we did for July. Just a small gift from me to say thank you so much for all the love and support. For all the people out there that supports and just is freaking amazing. Poison, how you doing, darling? How you doing, darling? I know, and I'm praying. We love you. We love you. What's going on, A. Jones? How you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh boy, traffic build up. Oh boy, oh boy. Who the hell? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, it was the chase. The guy shot me, and then they left me.
Let me get him over here on the side.
Yeah. They got mad that I was calling out because I had them cornered under here. And I was like, they're ramming. And they're like, no shit, we're ramming. You're blocking us.
Oh shit, some damn scummy stuff, huh? Okay, let me
And then
get
I
you on over
fitted
to
them.
Pillbox.
And they slid into the fucking pool and it disabled their entire car.
Jesus. I had just clocked on and I said, bam, and uh-oh.
Hey, you're good. You're
I
good.
don't know what State's doing down there. Apparently he's waiting for a tow. I guess he couldn't back up and help.
I guess so. I seen him sitting there, and but I seen this 13 Alpha here, so I came on back here.
Yeah. Okay. So what tack are y'all on for that chase?
Fuck, I don't know.
I think they took an SUV to TAC 4 or something.
Yeah, it wasn't tack 4 was over in West Eclipse. That's where I was going, and then the 13 came out.
Yeah, I only re-13 because nobody's fucking.
Yeah, he
responded to the
re-13. I think
original.
this was the original, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. This is original.
All right, well, I'm gonna go try to figure out what the hell's going on.
All right, I'll take him to Pillbox and get him back to his vehicle here.
Uh,
120. 112 to TAC 1. I need a unit down by jewelry store for transportation.
Hang
It's a
in there for
95
me.
in
We'll get
custody.
there.
I don't know, it's okay. They just couldn't lose me and Biggins.
So they had to cheat and shoot.
Oh, bro, next time I'm just going forward if he's walking toward me.
There you
Pulling
go.
back. Yeah.
You come back inside, sir. There's literally 100 people standing. I'm trying to get this guy out of the car, but there's 50 people.
Radio check.
I got you.
10-2.
Yep,
6
I get
times
a
the charm.
transport unit here down by jewelry store.
Your hair. It's beautiful head of hair, man. Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
Can you reach it? Baggins, can you reach it?
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, y'all gonna get transported by Air 1.
Yep. Y'all are gonna have to transport and do what you gotta do. I gotta go help with this.
Yep. Okay, let's go, boys. Air 1 transport to RPD.
Does someone link the Discord? Exclamation point Discord. There you go, medic. Thank you. Thank you so much for that shout out for the Discord. Appreciate you. Love your face, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Well, hello.
Hello there.
How are you doing?
I'm sweating.
Oh, nice.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm fantastic.
Yeah. You see, it's been crazy, yeah?
Yeah, well, I just came on duty. Time I clocked on, 13 Alpha popped off, so.
38 dispatch on code, back from code 0, and my 95
people
toolbox is
panicking.
gone.
That's usually what happens, yeah.
Yep. How you feeling?
Better. Do you know where my 95 is?
Well,
95?
They took
What?
two to a helicopter, I know that much.
I
transport.
code 0. My guy was on the bed when I code 0, and when I came back, he was gone.
Check to see if Air 1 has him. Do you know what his name was?
Medical is 195.
Air 1 has two that they're going to transport by heli.
If you got like a white flower pants, yes, they
Let me
went
double
on
check
tour.
here. Let me think about this real hard for a second.
And I went to go hit the first ball, and you just happened to get in my way.
Alright. Does anyone here, was anyone here, like, have any clue where the heck this guy came from?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, come with me.
Oh, Reggie's getting locked up. There he is. Come on, I'll get you
Alright,
back
thanks,
to your
son.
car. Yep, you want to get back? I can get you back to your car.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Come with the MRPD.
Yeah.
If you were there, that is.
God, you gotta do like fuck. There's so much shit that pops up more.
Did you guys pull 2 suspects from pillbox in Air 1?
Different.
Alright, what was the name of one of those individuals from the incident earlier?
I know one of them is Letty Forelli. I don't know the other one. I don't get the name.
Bro, I went to go point my gun and I had a water bottle.
What?
Yeah, because I was drinking because they were running, so I was chugging an energy drink and then I threw the energy. In,
There
you
go. Let's go to his car. Let me repair it and bring it into the MRPD parking.
Oh, his car? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the males I think had like a white T-shirt and like flowery
You know
torn
what's funny
jeans, I
is
think.
they couldn't get.
Yeah, boyfriend.
You got a repair kit or do you
Alright,
need
I'm
one?
76 MRPD.
Okay.
218 to Lauren.
Baggins is an okay guy. I like Baggins. I don't get to interact with him very much, but he's a good guy. Disturbed! What's going on, my dude? How you doing? How are you freaking doing, my friend?
604 break. I've been kidnapped. They want Letty Forelli and the other individual you have arrested released.
Letty Forelli? What other individual? This is regarding a Fleeca.
Gunnar Axton. They would like Gunnar Axton, Forelli released.
Yeah, we got him down in the cells here.
Oh, that's regarding another chase. I think Letty and this gentleman are from the Bay City. Okay, he needs medical. Does he need medical? Deputy, does he need medical?
Frost, you in that vehicle? Anybody in the vehicle?
I got a pink car with green underglow pulling into the MRPD lot. Looks like they're going for the carport.
The pink underglow, that should be Baggins.
Where's that officer that was taken hostage?
Come on.
Not 100% sure. I'm here with his vehicle. I just cleared his vehicle, so they've got him somewhere.
Howdy, how are you?
I'm gonna go with 638 and 76 at Bravo.
50 on tack.
Show me 76 MLPD 195.
Heck yeah, Disturbed. Heck yeah.
All units available, be advised.
Spaceport 195.
All units available, be advised. We have a deputy being taken hostage by an individual in a white draft, and we're going to be northbound Portola Drive now. He's taking a ride on westbound Eclipse. We're going to be on tax 6, I believe.
Okay, 604, they want Letty Pirelli and Gunnar Axon released. No charges, no warrants, they want him released out the front.
Make sure I move, we'll go ahead and do that now.
M23, that's 13 Bravo.
I have no clue where they got him at. I'm trying to see if I can find him. They want to
Oh,
release
he
him.
got picked up?
Yeah, he's the one been taken hostage.
Oh, fuck.
I'm trying to find him. They're somewhere around.
What's the, Can I get a unit here? I got a down officer inside pillbox, and I got another one that's getting checked in. I have a 95. Got 2 suspects in here now. Can I get a unit?
.604, is there any way they'll let you give us a status update, make sure you're okay?
You want us to let her go? Let them go? Should we let him go now? Status on these lingo. Letting these go. Good night.
Yeah, they just want you to let them out front of MRPD. We're coming to get them right now. We're coming to MRPD.
Alright, ready to talk, man?
What are we doing with the suspects out of the cells? We don't even have any demands or anything yet. By who? Nobody said that. We don't have any demands from this individual. TAC 6.
All right. Oh, we're back on TAC 6.
We can move it to 10. We can move it to 1. We just got to let everybody else know.
Okay. All right. Since we have a hostage situation inside of MRPD, we're gonna bring this down to TAC 1. All right.
Perfect.
All right. Radio check.
Gen 2.
Good.
Alright, so the free passage for the officer inside of MRPD, they're going to be requesting that both the suspects inside of the cells be released and they want free passage to their vehicles.
They've only got one hostage to give those demands. That's not happening.
Right, okay.
He gets one thing.
Copy.
Biggins, we have a full TAC team.
Say again?
We have a full TAC team.
Let's activate.
Wilson.
Alpha.
You're
Hey, make sure for the suspects, whoever's processing them, make sure we get everything from them. Get pictures of them, fingerprints, DNA, all that.
we got it.
And then make sure you remove all the stuff they have on them too.
The gentleman with the white t-shirt and the flowery torn jeans, I have his Browning, and I got a GSR test off of him.
What's his name?
I didn't get a chance to get his name. I go through it.
I got his name. Here, stand by. Gunna Axton.
Oh.
Alright, so, yeah, he's going to be demanding that we give him both the two in the cells and free passage to their vehicle. He doesn't want to settle for anything less. I overheard somebody say something about a TAC team. If we want to get that situated, I mean, this is a code red, so let's get the TAC team sorted. Let's get all that figured out, and we'll have to do what we have to do. Okay.
Is this a vehicle he rolled up in?
Yep.
Okay.
What's your 20?
So let me see if I can get a picture right behind you.
Wilson, 20.
I'm on PD.
Sheriff, I pulled my vehicle up here too in case you need cover.
Let me call you.
That'd be nicer.
Yep.
See you later, really? Alright, this is Polo's.
Alright, he's so the individual inside is requesting that we
Disconnect
get on
battery on it.
77.7. He's putting doors, tears on the doors to
Not
block.
very savvy,
That's how he
but I
wants
can
to start
try.
talking. Now.
Nah.
Sheriff, get that rifle.
Biggins, what's your 20? I got Wilson next to me.
Somebody want an update on the situation?
They all went to TAC 1, Sheriff.
I'm on one.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I thought it was. No, okay. What's the status? What are they doing? What's going on?
He wants both of his friends out of the cells for one captain. They're refusing at the moment to do so, and they activated SWAT.
Oh, okay, good.
They're requesting that somebody gets on radio channel 77.7 to negotiate with them.
218, I'll do that.
It's the Forellis. What do I say about the Forellis? They lose, they get mad, they want to do something like this. So guess what? The best thing to do here is a power move on our end. We need to keep Captain safe, but the SWAT team needs to infiltrate and needs to take him down. We don't need to let them win this, because this is what they'll do every single time. That's right, Codex. The sheriff's got that rifle there with an ACOG scope on it.
What's the status at this time?
Can we have an officer next to the officer that's on their radio?
Yep, he's currently talking to him now.
Dispatch, can I make a suggestion?
Hey, we have no eyes. They let him in the back.
Oh, jeez. Can somebody give us an update? We don't have any eyes anymore. Somebody's let him in the back.
Why are they letting him in the back?
Oh yeah. 22. Are we letting him go yet?
Car right here.
I don't think there is.
The hostage taker's inside of MRPD right now.
How did he get inside MRPD?
Unknown.
I need sub 780 the main part of MRPD. He's right there with you.
Apparently the door. Break. Apparently the door was left unlocked.
You come to the side door, SWAT. You got a good vantage point right now.
He's standing next to the captain's office right now.
Lobby door is barricaded. I can't get through to it, and I have no visual.
Side, north door. We can get in.
I got eyes in the lobby here. Right across the way here.
I'm not seeing anybody back there that I can see.
Deep Frost, he's moving towards the change.
What are you doing here?
Wasn't there a chair blocking this door?
Yeah, there's a blocking it.
What's up, boys? Good job, boys. Good job.
Have the solution.
Bro, honestly, I don't want to be here, bro. Just kept this motherfucker.
Alright, is people on a different tack? 'Cause I'm not hearing anything.
Hello, 77.7.
they not a different tag?
No, no, they're the one. They're the one talking to them.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Looks like we're gonna have a spot open on the department then, huh?
Sheriff said that.
You want to start an update on the situation, or are we just standing here with guns pointed?
I mean, aren't you the SWAT commander? Oh, that's your call, though.
There's also smart ways to go about it that I'm trying to think of.
You're the one that brought it up, not me.
That's not gonna happen.
You say you did.
So who said it's not gonna happen? You? Do you outrank the guy that's in my arms? Because if not, then I'd really recommend putting the gun down. Wow. I'm impressed.
Alright, radio check.
These are the type of people that'll just shoot because they want to. Because it's just how they roll. They don't know how to talk. But I actually, it's crazy too, because I haven't had any progressive conversation with a single officer yet, and all they're doing is surrounding me, naming guns at me. That's literally all they're doing.
Hey, how about you talk to me, man?
I'm not gonna talk to anybody, because every time I try to talk to somebody, y'all just get more people around with guns aimed at me.
Right, okay, okay, I put my gun down. How about you talk to me? I put my gun down.
I'll talk to you.
Okay,
I
talk
wanna
to
go.
me.
You know what? Fuck this. We're going in here. Open this. We're going in here.
They're in the main reception.
We're going in here.
Yep, A room, we got eyes.
Bulletproof ass glass.
Clear radio, please.
Come in here. You want to talk to me? Come in here.
Yeah, tell him to get off dispatch, bro. I don't know why this guy not listening, bro. Is he still like a trainee?
Yeah, I don't understand like why I can't have a conversation with a single officer that is
Sutton,
progressive.
would someone
by
take
any
scene
means.
command here, please? For the
Like
love of
something.
Christ.
Can we get
What's up?
something?
Hold up.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
sorry, are you
I-
trying to speak to him? My
Talking
bad.
about everything. We're trying to make sure everybody's on
Yeah,
the
you can go
same
in there
page
if
so
you want.
nobody fucks up and shoots somebody they shouldn't. So
Okay,
please keep
I
it down. We're
appreciate
going to
that.
take care of this business, make sure everything's handled the way we need it to
So
be
it's gonna
handled,
happen.
and keep the comments
We're
to the
gonna give them
quiet,
what
to
they
the
want.
minimum.
We're
Thank
gonna
you.
allow them
All right, appreciate
to
you.
get in their car. Okay. The chase is gonna be
Sorry,
super aggressive.
I
But I want
apologize that you were at the wrong place
officers
at the wrong
to
time.
set up spike
Yeah,
strips
well, you know.
around the Spoochie area, around the Center Street area. We're just gonna have to do this. He's being very
Yeah,
persistent
I try to
on
be.
what he wants. Okay, so
I mean,
You seem very.
Why don't we just let him get in the vehicle and then take the vehicle?
well, you
that's
know,
what we're doing.
I appreciate you having shot me.
No, like shoot out the tires and all that.
Holding your family up.
We got spike strips
Yeah,
for that.
well, you know, Billy Bob, I gotta watch out for Billy
Okay,
Bob. I
I'll
knew I
pull up
should
our
never
one
trusted him with
65
my house keys, you know?
Up 114, I'm already on the rooftop. I can do that for you.
You're fucking
Copy, I'll be a couple with you.
Your family right now. That's
That's
crazy.
six
A
of reason around what's
landscaper?
the
Damn it,
situation?
he's supposed to be tending to the. Well, taking
Fuck
my.
the flowers. Fuck the flowers. Fuck your house. Fuck
What about all my daisies? Now you got him. See, he's supposed to be doing his work. Now you got him holding up my family.
I told him to water your daisies. Your daisies
Okay.
are good.
Alright.
He watered your daisies before holding
Well,
up
what
your
about the
family.
petunias?
The petunias.
Alright, just to be clear, we're gonna have
Goddamn it.
officers set up for spike
Yeah, what's
strips.
your name?
Not
You're kinda
spike
hot.
strips in front of the car because they'll see it.
What?
I want officers on Center
How did you get the
Street and
lawnmower?
Vespucci,
Okay, you know.
pretty much surrounding all these streets here in front of MRPD, to block the way of
I'm
entrance.
nervous.
We're gonna spike them.
I've got guns
and
aimed
that's
at me
just
in
how
every
it's gonna
fucking
be,
direction
okay?
possible.
Once I know that everybody is in, laid their spike strips and they're kind of in position, let me know, and then I'll have them on their way. Come outside.
I got this beautiful.
We can only lay our spike strips for up 10 seconds before they leave, or else they
He
will
actually
move.
kind of, his jawline do got
Okay.
go crazy.
Okay.
Get the spike strips in one of your muscle
Strong
memory
draws.
pockets. You
It's
can
a
put them
little
down if you know they're coming your
crazier.
direction. It'd be nice and
Your
easy.
Rolex, I love how
Gotcha.
that Rolex is strapped to the back of your hand like that. Normally you
114,
wear
that
That's
one's
what,
gonna be
see,
up
that's
and
what I told him.
running.
I told him to take.
There's
That's,
no
that's literally
gaps
what I
that one.
said.
in all of our perimeter that
was
we
like-
set
that
up
must
is
be
going to be
expensive
able
time
for them to
because you
slip
got
through.
that,
We need people on
you
each
pay
side
for
of the
that one.
road,
I bought
making
10
sure we
bags.
can cover sidewalks if possible. We
30
need someone
bags.
making sure that somebody's in the alleyway across the street from the
10 bags.
entrance.
I don't even remember, dude. So
611 and
You know, I find it funny. You know, he's got the super expensive, you know, Rolex, but then he's got like the, you know, the Amazon special
shitty
neon
mask,
mask.
like
right?
fucking,
Yeah.
like,
See,
you
Be
know,
advised,
I'm
once they
telling you.
leave,
that
they
everyone
will
buys
see
it, like,
red.
on
Do
the
what you
street.
need to.
But
Start
where?
taking hostage.
Hit them.
You sure it wasn't like
Block
Five
them,
Below
whatever.
or?
We're not letting these guys away with they just took a BCSO deputy hostage.
Big
Oh,
five.
well.
Take 5.
They can get what they want, get to their car, but they're not getting very far afterwards.
She'll come up for fucking $4, bro. Come on.
The Dollar Tree.
Upgrade your
Just let me know when
mask,
everybody's
bro.
in position. I'll have them on their way shortly.
Hang on.
I'm on Atlee Street. 6-3, their vehicle is
What
positioned
you got?
southwest. If they go through this alleyway or like crosswalk right here,
ruler,
good spike.
2 scissors, small pens,
So
highlighter,
they won't see me.
staple gun.
Look, man.
What do they need a ruler for? That's what I want to know. Why do they
man,
need a ruler at the
This
reception?
is gonna happen, okay?
What the fuck?
We're gonna go out in front of MRPD. Okay, I'm gonna uncuff both your friends, and then you guys will be good to go to your cars. Okay?
Wait, can I ask one more question? Can I ask one more question?
611, what's your
Don't
point?
listen to them. They're gonna shoot you as soon as you run out there.
Let me talk. Listen.
Yeah. BCSO Crown
I have
Vic
a
just
captain
driving
in
around,
arms.
walk off that
I
alleyway.
get it. You got protocol. You got rules.
One on the west,
But I'm gonna tell
yeah.
you this now. This guy's life is more
Entirely
important than
blocked
protocol
off.
if you want him to live, obviously. That's
Yeah.
that's just the way I
Oh,
do
this
it.
one up here?
And what's gonna happen is
I'll put a barricade.
my friends are gonna be uncuffed now. I want them to go to the car. I want them to load up in the car. I'm gonna walk to the car with the cop.
Still block it with
I'm
your
gonna
vehicle,
let
they
him
can
go,
smash
I'm
the
gonna get in
barricade.
car and I'm gonna drive off. That's exactly what's gonna happen. I have him hostage. You don't have me hostage. I have him hostage. So
Okay.
kind of what I say goes. So that's how I want it to be. Because I don't want to walk out of this building and just get gunned down. I've
Sure.
seen it happen before, and I watch a shitload of cops, so I know what goes down.
If we're blocking these areas and they make it a point to
You know the
ram into
cops' theme
somebody's
song?
vehicle and endanger somebody else's
fine.
life,
You get it
open
done.
fire on the vehicle. We're gonna disable the
thing
vehicle,
is
not the
blocked by a
people.
chair.
What's up,
Shooting
riders?
outside.
I'm gonna cuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna cuff them. Okay. Come towards me.
Yo, can I ask you guys a question real quick? Like on a serious note, like yo, how much does like desk job go at MRPD? Like, how much do you pay your guys at desk jobs? Like what? What, $12 an hour? How much? You don't make nothing? Do you work the desk?
He's gonna walk out to the car first.
Straight's got that rifle pointing at him.
You don't cuff him and let him go as well.
Can I get a desk job here? Cause whoever has that computer over there, bro, that guy has a Logitech
me
G Pro,
out.
bro. I want that. I know that shit expensive,
Hello,
bro.
let me out. Did you not just
we
hear the
should go.
officer?
Alright,
You guys are letting this out.
Both individuals
Hey,
have
is
been
that
uncuffed.
my girlfriend
I'm
in
gonna
there?
be walking out
on
now.
it.
Monty, they're being mean to me.
Lady, are you trying to kiss me again?
Monty, they're being
Those individuals are not armed.
Hey Monty,
Hey.
Yo, how much you guys pay desk job workers here, bro? That guy's got Logitech G Pro Superlight, bro. I know that shit.
Sorry, I don't have my translator here. I don't understand you very well.
Bro,
Speak
what do you
slower.
mean you don't? Bro, you're not gonna date sometime?
No, I'm dating a lady.
Alright, peace.
Out the front.
I got 5 on.
Got one running on foot. One running down the alleyway on foot.
Who's
613's going after it.
It was Lieutenant.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip around
Lieutenant
here, taking off.
Biggins.
Hey, come to me.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Box.
Yeah.
Take with bike. Box it.
One of his tires are gone.
Hold your fire!
The tire.
The tires were out, spikes.
I got the L1 Gams. We're gonna be continuing south on Strawberry. Passing over Addison Boulevard, continuing south Strawberry. Over Innocence, continuing south Strawberry.
I thought he was getting away.
in a white shirt?
A-firm.
Guards continuing southwest, Davis Ave. You have to Alta, stand by. Right, northbound Alta.
Who's the guy with the white shirt?
Continuing northbound Alta. Parallels, crossing Innocence now, doing northbound Alta.
Does anybody have eyes on the suspect with the white shirt?
We're gonna be continuing northbound Alta Street, passing over Vespucci.
Careful, there's locals.
Take the jump to the freeway, stand by. Del Perro Freeway, major 50. And you're gonna be off-road near Del Perro Freeway, stand by direction. Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
I
Turn.
was trying to find the.
We're doing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, incorrect
Let
lanes.
him get away quick,
Going
baby.
into correct lanes.
I was on that black Raptor. They ran me over when I was already in front of the vehicle.
612, we're on that vehicle. We're gonna go TAC 2 with that vehicle. TAC 2 with the secondary vehicle.
The vehicle to the left exit, down to Popular Street. Going over the street, continuing northbound LS Freeway.
I got a vehicle up here, so I got a little bit of cover.
Confirm, we're trying to get up to you.
Route, sir.
Hold one side.
Continuing northbound LS Freeway, incorrect lanes. taking the left exit, stand by. Back onto the freeway, northbound, Los Santos freeway, incorrect lanes. Are we continuing? Northeast, Los Santos freeway, correct lanes now. To incorrect lanes, taking the exit down to Route 68, off-road. We're continuing northbound, boarding parallel to LS freeway. Off of the off-road, coming back towards the city. Sorry, freeway, my bad.
I'll take it.
He's now back onto LS freeway, major 50. He's pointing southbound directions, LS freeway, correct lanes. We're 76 back to the city. We're continuing southbound, Los Santos freeway, correct lanes.
18 Charger, hold right. Trafe, I'm coming up behind you. Claire, go ahead and
That's
pass
right,
on my right.
paramedic. I had to go,
Stay far
man.
left.
We're
I had to
continuing
go.
southbound, LS freeway,
Time I
now
drink
incorrect
coffee.
lanes. The traffic is clear up ahead, so no need to worry about that.
There's too many
Going
there
back
now.
to correct lanes, taking the right exit, 22 dead, continuing
right.
southbound, LS freeway.
Yeah, there was too many.
Trying to go pit filled, going off-road conditions.
I mean,
down
it's
to
all
Elgin,
hands on
standby.
deck, but there's so many of them, you just bump
Going
into
back
each other, kill
towards
each
the
other.
freeway,
So
continuing southbound, LS freeway, correct lanes.
we'll just let them continue that.
We got pitted R1 VCB under the bridge. Regained eyes, continuing southbound LS freeway. Just pitted a PD vehicle. Going into incorrect lanes, taking the exit to Popular Street, standby. Off Popular, going back onto the freeway, standby. Left
I mean,
exit to
I
Del
know
Perro,
they're
southbound.
trying to
Corrections eastbound.
look like damn
Continuing eastbound.
BCSO. Look at a highway patrol
1250,
car
so
looking
left
like
eastbound, Del Perro
BCSO.
freeway, correct lanes. Incorrect lanes, sorry.
Get your own identity.
We're gonna have medium traffic, so be aware for that. Stay on Del Perro, we're gonna be transitioning to Elgin Field southbound.
Speed, I'm gonna take it.
Continuing southeast. Elgin Field. Taking the left exit. Continuing southbound. And Mirlo Way getting back onto Elgin Fields Freeway. Merging over Arancho, continuing Elgin Fields Freeway southbound.
I don't think I can move this.
Approaching Red Ridge, slowing down. Getting onto Red Ridge in incorrect lanes.
XFO, how you doing?
We're back to correct
All hands
lanes,
on
still
deck.
westbound
Yeah,
Elgin Fields.
it's all hands on deck, but there's so many of them, dude. You can't.
We're gonna have high
You
rate
can't have
speed,
15,
westbound
20
Elgin Fields
officers
Freeway, now entering
chasing
the
that
Green
one
Bridge.
vehicle. It's just gonna be a cluster.
Go ahead and move past me. I'll stay
Put
right.
5, maybe 6 units on it and go.
Okay, we're staying on correct lanes, westbound Elgin Fields Freeway.
You know what I mean?
Going into incorrect lanes. Sorry. Just rear-ended a deputy. We're continuing westbound La Puerta Freeway. Staying in incorrect lanes. The left or exit down to
Heck yeah, my dude.
Dutch
Good to
London,
hear.
standby.
Welcome to Monday Fun
Off-road
Day
conditions to South
with
Arsenal Street.
Lieutenant Sutton.
Going off-road again, going to Dutch London
Last
Street,
day of the
now
month.
northbound. We're continuing north Dutch London Street, off-road conditions, going to the railways. 22 dead, getting back into Calais. Continuing northbound Calais, coming up to Uo Cafe. Continuing northbound Calais. Past the
Heck
construction
yeah,
site,
XFO.
northbound
Good
Calais.
to hear, my dude. Thank you so
Approaching
much for
San
being here and
Andreas,
checking
standby.
us out. Appreciate you.
Right, eastbound San Andreas. Going underneath La Puerta, continuing eastbound San Andreas. To lower San Andreas, R1 VCB.
Yep, continuing free. Now you should have.
R1 Regained Eyes, continuing eastbound San Andreas. Over Strawberry. Braking. Going between the building and San Andreas. Vehicle's going to be stalled at this time.
Now Little Bighorn Ave, westbound, running parallel to the waterways.
Speedy while they're going slow, moving for that pit.
We're going to the waterways now. Major 50 is going to be flipped at this time. He's startled.
Uh-oh, he's caught. Now, is his friends going to come do the same thing for
Vehicle
him?
is smoking and location inside of the waterways, running parallel to El Rancho. Sorry, Little Bighorn Ave. Suspect is going to be running northbound. Suspect is going to be the female.
Oh, damn.
Short jeans and a white shirt, white hair.
Damn trash can, get out of here.
Gun in hand, walking towards us.
Copy, beware. These people are known to kill and take hostage of cops.
I got your overwatch from up top.
Oh, spikes. The spikes ain't moved yet.
On the way.
I spiked my car, chat.
Your call.
How come the spikes are still there? They're supposed to
Coming up
disappear
the
after
hill.
like
She
5
just fell
seconds.
down the stairs. Riley, she's going to be right underneath you. You got tackled?
Keep an eye out on that staircase, whoever is on top of it.
I've seen that 3 state trooper and 2 in
Now? Keep an eye out.
That's a nice chase.
Careful for the bridges and stuff. Some more ground units with the guy walking with a gun. We need to go less lethal and have lethal coverage. I got you from up top. This guy's literally walking around with a deadly. Like, if he refuses to put it away, then shoot him.
No. I mean, you got to give him a chance to put it away.
Mobile unit Mike 20 headed up to the wall.
He's still in this cruiser.
Ease him
Somebody
out.
Lock it.
Break a window.
Thanks, son.
Shots fired by
Suspect down, suspect down.
Down.
Suspect down.
What's the 20 of Lady for Rally?
We need someone at Strawberry gas station.
We're on westbound up to Olympic Freeway.
Everyone is around to Lady's 20.
Damn it!
What Strawberry gas station?
What's our current 20?
How come I can't get down from here? Jump! Sutton! Oh, come on, there we go.
She's gonna be on the southern road here. It's gonna be Innocence, I believe. Take a left at the gas station, and she's on the road right there.
I think she's
on
ready.
Capitol.
I went the wrong way, chat. I had to go the long way.
Yeah, everyone has your count. On Capitol Boulevard running southwest. Again, it's going to be a female wearing short jeans, white shirt, white hair. Innocent hurt or shoot an officer yet, so not a gun on her.
Need mobile units hurt.
We still have a visual on the female.
If we get 2 more units down to the canals for security, please. We have 1 down on an individual.
It's been tackled 3 times.
603's got your overwatch.
Thank you. No one's above you. I don't want you to get shot.
Tase her. She's had too many chances. Tackled 100 times.
Yeah, end this now.
Careful, there's a gas tank just on top of that roof.
Oh, there she goes. Look at her go.
Look at her go.
Look at her go.
Get someone on Olympic Freeway.
You're good.
To see over.
Oh, yeah.
She's on the ladder here.
She just walked over.
One's got eyes on mine.
Taser down.
Hey. What?
Taser down. Get her down.
114, I just dropped off my co-pilot so he can be on top of this staircase. Sorry, ladder.
Stay here.
120, show me 76 to Howard gas.
She's on the phone. She's on the phone with someone. On the phone.
Let's get a perimeter around this station here.
Let's get units on top, mobile units in case she gets a pickup from Olympic Freeway. Let's get units on each of the roads ready in case the pickup comes from that one.
Can I also get a unit across on the morgue to see from the rooftop?
607's got the west entrance of the station. Let's get some more units around this building and block it off. Who is that?
Ground units, be advised, in the canals there is a vehicle to the east. We've got ground units on the way to check it out.
10-4, thank you. 263 vehicle has been documented, pictures have been taken, trunk is empty, glove box is empty.
234, 1041 tonight.
20, can I get some additional units on Fleeca Howard, please?
Yeah, we're currently sorting out a ongoing hostage scene that happened at MRPD. Currently pursued the suspect. Oh, never mind, she has fell off the ladder.
I threatened with farting in her face and she ran down.
4, fantastic. Let's get some units on Fleeca Howard too, please.
We're still in inactive here.
234, I'll be en route for that Fleeca.
Sorry, I thought she was already cuffed. My apologies.
Oh, you're good. Actually, we can have one unit break off for that Fleeca.
234, I'm already en route.
10-4, perfect.
cases is that?
One right now. Two more, then give me a stick. One more and give me a stick.
Anthony, hop back in there.
She's going back up the ladder.
Okay, never mind, Anthony. Go to the ladder.
Oh, he fell.
Don't pick me up, I fell off the ladder.
10-4, I'm just gonna land there, one up here.
I need one more additional down on Howard.
Yeah, unfortunately, fire medic, we can't.
Primary is going to be 112. Secondary is going to be Frost and LSPD unit that just arrived today with the hostage. Tertiary is going to be the Charger.
We get units to pillbox for security.
603 en route. She's still on the ladder.
Shouldn't have a weapon present at this time.
Right. 611 is following EMS with the downed individual who took Captain Frost hostage.
Firm situation with Letty still on the ladder.
How far is it from which?
I know that's right. It's third.
Got
a white vehicle approaching. Hop, 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 hop. Move back. Move back. Move back.
It's gonna be a white Porsche.
Be advised, EMS head
He's not leaving.
Male individual being delayed.
He staged up across the street.
So one unit go over to that white Porsche and tell them to leave the area. 603.
The same situation.
Yes.
Copy. The other 2 individuals were apprehended in the black drafter.
10-4, we had the one suspect in the white drafter as well. Oh, that is surrendering.
95.
Yeah, everyone pick me up on this building.
Porsche leaving. That's 10-4.
Down to 776 in my video.
We're clear here at the station.
What's the scene lead on the original Bay City Bank?
Oh my goodness, where in the world's the comms?
2-3.
Copy.
Can I get some comms here on the lady situation? Is she secured at the station?
Yeah, she's in cuffs. She's in cuffs.
We have just arrived at MRPD with Letty.
Hey, firm.
Already an incident on this? Or is just going on?
601's going to Rob. 10-4, 1 same traffic.
Good work, everyone. Good work.
Let's keep our heads on a swivel. Make sure we get these 2 individuals processed without anybody else getting taken hostage.
Incident's going to be 5217. 5217 for instance.
Did the original, the one that took the deputy hostage, did he get away?
Negative. He's en route to pillbox now. I'll be there in 1 mic.
603 routing pillbox.
Hey, firm 607 as well.
695 are arriving now.
I'm moving on 38. Star Freeway northeast bound, underneath the Sandy exit, with a black and yellow taxi cab. Last score is going to be a 66 Echo Echo. Can I get additional 77?
Oh, mercy.
God damn, if he wasn't down there bitching and complaining and complaining
Oh,
and bitching.
that sounds like Forelli.
That he's like, I don't understand what, who do I got to take hostage to get free passage? I'm like, you had free passage.
Exactly.
You literally had free passage to your car. Free passage doesn't mean you just get to go and disappear.
That's right.
Well, they had spikes out there. I'm like, yeah, at some of the exits there were spikes, but you could have went around them. You chose not to. Well, I said I didn't want any spikes. I'm like, my guy, that's like telling us you don't want us to use a vehicle to chase you. You can't just start making up all this stuff.
You can't get 10 demands. The hostage is free. Yeah, exactly.
The hostage is free. I mean, at that point, all bets are off.
Yep.
But of course, he just kept crying, and I don't know.
Yeah, like it's his first day. He knows you don't get 15 demands with one hostage.
He kind of cries a lot. But,
he does. Every time we've had a run-in with him, he just cries so much about it. If it's that bad, just go work at Uwu and quit committing crimes.
Maybe I need to talk to the building authority and say, hey, you've got somebody that commits a lot of violent felonies. Maybe they shouldn't be owning a business.
I would be right behind you because there's nobody that, well, as far as I'm aware, we don't support the Uwu Cafe because of that.
I think a couple of people do, but that's their money. The department, I'm sure, is hell not going to pay a contract for them.
Heck no, I don't go over there either.
656 23 route 629.
But all in all, we got him and the girl. I think the other guy got away.
Oh. Yeah, he was on foot. Let me go in here. I'll be back.
There's 12's back on tack.
I hope you were laughing at them comms.
I was laughing at the comms, also laughing at you, wondering where the hell the comms were.
They just put her in the car and drove off. I'm like, we should be doing this
I
as
thought
a
I heard
convoy.
something of like she was in custody, but then it was just
silence.
It was just that was it.
I was like,
Yeah.
somebody tell me where she's at. What we doing here?
Yeah, exactly.
It's okay as long as everybody's safe. That's what we want to make sure.
Exactly.
Oh, Jesus, what a scene! What I tell
No
you.
kidding. How did it all start?
I have no clue. I came on duty. I think I seen you walk through the station there. You hadn't clocked on yet. And me and Frost were talking about the promos and different things. And like 3 minutes after we started talking, the 13 Alpha came off over here behind MRPD, and they pursued them, caught them, brought them back to process apparently. And the next thing you know, Frost was going to stay with Baggins' state vehicle while I took him to Pillbox and brought him back. We came back and Frost was taken hostage.
Jeez.
One yellow color taxi
I guess they all pulled up on him out there out of nowhere and just at gunpoint.
Time's occupied.
Yikes. Looks like we got him.
95 good to move out of pillbox? I would say so.
Okay. Where? What are you doing?
Alright, 61176, MRPD with 195.
.603, clear, available.
Those guys at Pillbox. He owns Uwu Cafe. The Forellis own Uwu Cafe, and we don't support it.
Damn, you going to jail too?
Yeah, I'm going to jail.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
He owns the jail.
Okay.
What
Hey, Lieutenant.
What you over cuffing the sheriff for?
I was uncuffing the sheriff. Quinn cuffs the sheriff.
Oh.
Did some weird behind his back cuffing thing. I think it's a SWAT thing.
Close the door. Get off me. There we go.
Hey, your deputy good?
As far as I know, Captain Frost is okay.
No one ever calls me.
Yeah, it was Captain
Mosquito.
Frost they took hostage.
Anybody have food, please?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh God.
I was a state guy.
I need food as well, so if you have more, pass me as well.
Is someone going to get that vehicle?
Here, if you got drinks that are good, here, drink this one before you drink those.
Rockford, they said they tagged it. Did they not
Because it's
tag
fixing
it?
to go bad.
Oh,
Three, should we 10-7?
Oh, okay. I didn't know
We've
if they were
got
going to go back to
a
my PD.
suspect taking off. We are VCB at this time.
You're 22.
They were gonna kidnap Frost.
Oh, I know I am.
Taxi comes back to a Davis Walker. I'll photo and get evidence.
Telling her to get in the car and leave after they did that.
Oh yeah, we got him and the girl back. Him and the girl. I got sunshine.
Photos of the taxi are in evidence. Again, vehicle comes back to a Davis Walker.
Affirm, thank you.
Affirm.
Appreciate the assistance 603. We're going to call the GTL.
God dog it.
Affirm, I got tow on the way.
Write this down. It is two friends. Because I do it on YouTube Music Premium. I don't know what you use. It could be named a little different. So you have to. And it's Big Booty Mix Volume 22. God damn it. I don't know if it'll let me send the link. Let's see. I can't figure that out. You know, I ain't. Let's see if it'll do it. Let's see if this is it.
It's still a moment we will remember as one.
Landing gear initiated. Prepare for arrival.
I left Big Booty Land with questions. I have returned with answers.
With answers.
But still, one
question remains.
Can I count on
you? Get that hype going, chat. Love your face. Thank you so much for being here on Monday, baby. Last day of the month, chat. I wanna run away. Get that hype going, chat. Love your face. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Love your face. Hell yeah, Cook. Good?
Oh, you might want to hang out here just for a little bit.
What's up?
Clocked this guy at 103. He's, speeding, negligent driving, and overall, he's just being a real, not irritated, but kind of like a dickish way. And he punched me right in the face, saying it was an accident. So I'm gonna, give him the benefit of the doubt. But
Okay.
with Braddington up there, I would like someone up there with him, because if he gets away, you know what I mean? He's kind of, apparently there's a complaint, he got robbed by somebody, and we took a report for it or whatever, and he's saying that we should be looking for them instead of dealing with him. And I'm like,
that
I'm sorry,
don't mean
sir.
he's excluded to the law.
Yeah, I was like, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry that I caught you doing 103 and a 75 and negligent driving. I was like, I'm enforcing the law. So,
Don't
yeah.
you just love it?
What are we doing with these
Yeah.
two cars in the motor pool? We getting them impounded?
So I'm gonna go run this information now.
This day was
603 clear and available.
a waste of a day. I'd rather have been sleeping.
How y'all doing?
And the best part, you guys could have literally caught somebody, and I got literally harassed by a police officer. And that's not you, Mr. Sheriff, who pulled me over because I was going 103. No, that was because of someone earlier.
Wait a
got
minute,
harassed.
you were going how fast?
I got harassed by another police officer earlier.
You said you were going how fast?
103.
Okay. Who harassed you earlier? What did they harass you for?
Like if someone was dying in my car, I would still be going 103.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, it says taxi. It don't say EMS. I mean, that wouldn't make much sense.
All right, sir.
659 GD.
I looked at your record. You have a clean record. I could issue a citation or write you a citation, but I ain't gonna do that. All right? You're having a rough day, so I'm gonna give you a warning. It will be on your record and your DMV record. All right? So which means is, if you get stopped by anybody else and they see that on your record and they choose to, if they deem fit so, they will issue a citation because you already received a warning. You understand?
I understand.
All right. So, with that being said, you'll be free to go once all of us get back to our vehicle and have our lights shut off. All right?
Alrighty.
All right. Yeah. Have a great day, sir.
Alright, thank you.
Have a good day. The whole conversation he said stuff. He talked normal until he said, I was going 183.
142 Can I 25 do that MRPD?
Alright.
Currently in the south.
Yeah, he's a little upset, I guess. He's having a bad day.
Oh, he was pissed because he told me he was getting his friend and stuff like that. I'm like,
Guys, I'm so sorry.
Huh?
Can I just go now? Because
Yeah, go.
Thank you.
Don't go. 103. Okay.
Yeah, well, at first he was failure to yield. Like, I thought I was gonna be in an 80 because he was booking, and if he would have got past this exit and he would have kept going, because I got him at the beginning of the bridge coming in where the county line is. If he would have kept going from there to here, I would have called out that 80, and yeah, he was not happy.
Yeah,
not happy
he's
to
not
get
having
pulled
a
over.
good day. I'm trying to first day
But
they told me I did.
I was justified, and then he kind of
fantastic. Told you, my dude. Chin up.
About like we should be enforcing something else or other laws like robberies and stuff like that. And I was like, listen, give me the information that I am lawfully requesting.
That's exactly what a speeder would say.
I got loud because he was getting loud with me, and I was like, give me the information that I'm lawfully requesting,
Heck yeah,
or
TPT.
I'm gonna put you in handcuffs.
There you go. Well, good job.
He gave me his information real quick. So
go out there and find some more. Let's see if we can catch his speed and see if he's going 183 again.
It was 103. Wasn't that bad. If it was 183, his ass would be going to jail.
Good job.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Yep. Lieutenant Sutton.
Hey, Sutton.
Hey.
I'm trying to make sure everything with this academy is rolling right. Looks like Marconi's not going to be able to make it. And
Quinn's
Whitman
making it.
Doesn't look like. Yeah. Look like Marconi's going to be there, and Whitman's saying he's got some conflict, so might be running a little different tonight. I'm not sure.
So Marconi ain't gonna
be
make
there,
it.
but
okay.
It is.
Fine, as long as we
His
got
wife
me, you,
just
and
got
Quinn,
out of surgery,
I mean,
so.
Oh yeah. As long as we got a minimum me, you, and Quinn, we can do it pretty good.
You guys still chasing him?
No, so we don't have Hunt, so that's 3 people right now.
Yeah, well, that's one of the good things about us only doing what, 5 of them.
I mean, it's manageable. I think Wilson might be helping. So let me see what's up with Whitman, but we'll manage it. I don't know if it's going to be boot camp style, but we'll figure it out.
Gotcha.
Not in the mood to scream at people, so.
We'll let Quinn do the screaming.
Pretty give you a heads up. I'm gonna email Whitman and see what's going on.
Okay.
I'm gonna get them ready with equipment at 5, and then hopefully that goes smoothly. If it does, if we can get all that done within 20-30 minutes, which it shouldn't take too fucking long. Maybe I'll have them put in their DNA and fingerprints.
6 will want to be back 10-8.
See.
A firm.
Alrighty, well,
Where you at?
hopefully nothing
You're
crazy.
starting that at 5, right?
South Rockford.
Academy starts at 6.
Alright, I'll
I'm
be
having
there.
them get their equipment and shit at
Okay.
5.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll be around there.
Don't run
around
too
5.
late. I'll establish attack and everything, so and put it out in dispatch so people know what we're doing.
10-4.
Alright, well, hopefully nothing crazy pops off and pulls us away from that. Right. Well, I'll see you out there. I'll be on patrol here in a moment.
All right. Oh, chat, hold on 1 second. Let me put this in here.
Do you check?
Hold on.
My doggone button on my shorts fell off, chat. I had to go put my pair of shorts on. We'll continue off. Present church, I pray for God to give you peace on this. Wait a minute, what did I miss? Oh, okay. Can't go back on duty yet. That's fantastic, Trooper. Heck yeah. They're saying 2 weeks, maybe earlier, depending on if I walk. I got you. There you go. Well, take care of yourself. Enjoy that leave. Man, I was talking to girls said, if you don't know what tomorrow is, I'm like, I have no clue. She was like, it's National Girlfriend Day, y'all. They just make up, these women just make up all kind of stuff. They get Valentine's Day. They don't get nothing else like that. So she is mad. So whatever you better. I don't have a girlfriend anymore, so I ain't worried about it.
222 plus 1, we're 76 to North Rockford Drive for the recent 37.
277 Central.
Heck yeah, State Trooper.
Let us know what you got. We're coming all the way from LSIA for the previous one.
10.
Be good.
Maybe they should be shot.
10-4, thank you.
Alright, let's see.
Line EG. Go on. Welcome.
.607's 23 24/7 in Route 6890. No vehicles present at this time. I want 2, 3, 4. Alright, you take left, I take right.
Alright, please, anybody's here.
BCSO, make yourself known! Yeah, it's clear over here.
Anybody who's in here, make yourselves known or you're gonna get a hot one.
And it's not a date either.
No, it looks like we're clear.
Aha.
222 plus 1, we're 76 to that reason 37.
They show me around 2 shots fired up north.
Route 68, 90's code 4, gonna be back 10-8.
That's 6-1, I'm here up to the shots fired up in the county.
Well, I'll be, I'm coming down from MRPD, but I'll grab R1.
Response time, probably so. I wouldn't doubt it. 607 is 23 shots fired.
243, same traffic.
Hey, firm, it's gonna be code 4.
Well, I can't see a thing. I just had a.
I don't see nothing.
I just got flashed though too, so that's.
Oh,
great.
okay. I hate that shit. I hope they hurry up and get that fixed.
Yeah, no good.
It was probably in a vehicle.
Was it out of a vehicle?
Yeah,
it was.
Yep. So that's probably why we don't see
Coil
a case.
rating. Yeah. Well.
It was metallic black and metallic white coil rating.
604 back tonight.
I'm gonna write that. I'm gonna make a note of that tag.
That's one of those electric vehicles, huh?
Oh, we can put it in a bolo just to be on the lookout for. I mean, it shouldn't hurt. You want me to put one up?
Yeah, if you do that, let's grab a screenshot of that dispatch call too.
Already done.
I got one.
I'll go take the quick area, see if I can find anything.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna put that
243, show me code 6 area of shots fired up
I'm
north.
gonna get my car and put that one in my my plate reader too, so it'll go off in case I pass it.
Well, if it goes in the bolo,
Oh, it does?
Yep.
If you put it
It's
in
the
bolo,
coolest thing ever.
I didn't
Yep.
know
If
that.
you
That's
put it in the, it'll come
you
up.
know what?
Yep.
Son of a. I thought my shit was acting up one day and it did.
Nope.
It went off, and I'm like, what the heck is going on?
Yeah, it's usually because it reads it. Especially if it's a local plate, though, you'll find it, reappear somewhere else, and then you're code 5 in a local vehicle.
Yeah, that's what it was. Really, there weren't but locals around me at the time, and it went off, and I'm like, oh hell, what is this thing going on for? So if you do it in the bolos in the MDW, it automatically will bolo your.
Yep.
Well, hot damn. Thank you for making sure I'm not crazy, because I thought I was crazy as hell that day.
No, we're gonna need to put some flight restriction in though on altitude. We have Air 1 flying so damn low for pursuits.
Yeah,
it's a little worrisome. I don't know if you've seen it lately, but I know.
Oh, they do. I
have,
know
so.
some of them's been so low they almost touched the top of the car.
Yeah, I know, and it's a little like I get that you're trying to go fast and stuff,
but it's very dangerous.
If that crashes, we're game over.
Exactly. The job of Air 1 ain't to race the vehicle; it's to stay above and keep an eye on the vehicle.
Exactly.
So I agree.
To be honest, we got some good pilots, but we got to be above air a little bit.
Oh shit!
Fucking head's gonna get torn off. Excuse my language.
6. Boy, you don't want to see me if you cut my head off now. I fight. You cut my head off.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm a very good Air1 pilot. Don't worry about that. Yeah, there's nothing in the area. Nothing.
Yeah, well, he's gonna throw it in bolos. That way, if it pops up around anybody, it'll signal it. Or
Yeah,
not,
I'll do a.
We appreciate your assistance.
No worry, I'm gonna go check out that 37 up in Toledo. Now I'm here anyways. Y'all
Back
quit
to
die, stay
Jeff
safe.
Bolus.
Stay safe, don't die.
Yeah, never.
We're going to be in an 80. Brand color box pickup truck. Occupied 2 times. Northbound the southbound lane, freeway. Cross over, going to be coming up on you too.
It's Bolus. It's literally Bolus. It's Bolus's car.
Oh shit.
Jeff Bolus.
Captain's in an 80.
20 of that 80.
Continuing northbound Sonora, we're going to be passing you tool.
607 en route.
Description of the vehicle you're chasing.
Gray and color Bobcat pickup truck. Northbound to southbound lanes, now coming up on grain silos. 4 of the plates going to be Frank 980.
Everyone is 23. We're continuing northbound Sonora freeway. Deep into Nora freeway, northbound, opposite lanes. Vehicle spun out, doing a 360. We're U-turning now.
638 dash.
We're going off-road, off of Sonora freeway. Going towards the shots fired, call. I'm getting onto Union Road, southeast bound.
Do you need more from me?
Negative, we should be sufficient there. Let's move it to another tag, let's move it to tag 5. Everyone on tag. Back onto LS freeway. Into correct lane southbound. 50. Sector 6 going to be turtled, 22 dead. Back off. Up now. And location is going to be Snore Freeway.
No, we are sorry. We apologize.
It's too late. We're going to be taking off again. We're going to be continuing southbound Snore Freeway. We're doing southbound Snore Freeway.
It's going to be Reggie and Grandpa Jeezy.
Going into opposite lanes of travel, doing southbound Snore Freeway. Going back into correct lanes. Coming up to Route 68 exit. Taking the Route 68 exit, standby. Back onto the highway, continuing southbound Snore Freeway, correct lanes.
Yummy roadkill.
Southwest Snore Freeway. Going up to incorrect lanes. Snore 50. U-turning at this point, going to the prison. We're entering the prison parking lot. Road now. Towards Route 68. We're now on Route 68 westbound. Get the off-road position to get towards the airport. Westbound, off-road near Route 68, 50. Now at 30 airspace. Airfield, my bad. We're now off-road again. Heading southwestbound, running parallel to Route 68. We're following this dirt road. We're heading westbound towards standby. Heading towards Joshua Road. Keeping off-road westbound towards Joshua. Running parallel to the train tracks. Vehicle flipped, vehicle is startled, and location Joshua Road near Route 68 approach. Vehicle is startled, suspect is getting out. Suspect is running northeastbound.
I got the suspect in black. Stop that running!
Wearing a horse mask from my perspective and
get your hands up!
Wearing a black mask, short black jeans, black shoes,
you can't
black
swim!
sweater.
You better not do it!
Let's go for a swim.
Running towards the river. Let's have one active unit, if possible, Modo come to us, just in case they gotta pick up.
Oh, Sheriff's eating a donut. Oh, that's unfortunate. Quit that running!
Currently still heading northbound, parallel to Route 68 in the river. They just got out the river, they're running southbound towards Route 68.
We'll have 195 off Joshua.
Come back here!
Copy. The other one is still running here at the river, parallel to Route 68. Currently in a face-off with the sheriff. He just hit the sheriff. Suspect is down. Suspect is down.
One hit quitter.
Suspect is at
Good job, Sheriff.
Points.
Oh, that was a murder kitty back. That was a murder kitty back there.
Got me right in the jaw.
Ooh, that murder kitty was running behind us over there.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Catching up.
That shit hurt me.
Told you, don't swing at me.
Let me get some
hit me
EMS.
twice.
EMS 607.
I hit you once.
Hit me twice.
I got one suspect down. We need to get a unit over here on
Then I gave you the
Joshua
one-pump
Road.
chump.
I'll throw a 311 up.
Got this.
There one. I was literally asking for a pickup.
Yeah.
We head to that one?
Oh, sorry, my fault, man. Didn't hear you.
No, it's all good. Maybe next time.
Maybe. Is everyone gonna get all? Is medics
All
gonna
right,
get all the way?
medics is on the way.
Want me to transfer them to like Route 68 so medics can get there easily?
I just want to know how you went down so quick. Oh, I know. He likes to go down.
No.
Don't you?
Only on Monday.
It's freaking amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we got 295 at this point.
I don't even know where my
Everyone's
bike's
gonna be
at.
breaking off.
Somewhere over there,
Good job,
in those trailers are somewhere over there.
Yeah.
Go find it. Run through that current and find it.
Look, see that? Look at that murder kitty. He's still sitting over across the water looking at us.
Where?
Right
That's
straight
a
across.
deer.
That's a
Nuh-uh.
deer over there.
That's a murder kitty right.
Oh,
no,
right across.
To your
Over
right,
there,
right
Sheriff.
across. Right
yeah,
there.
a little bit more to the right.
Right there. I had to.
Scope. No scope. Oh my.
Nice.
Yep.
That's what slowed me down. I pulled my weapon because I thought he was going to attack us.
Yeah, I heard him. I couldn't tell if it was, a kitty cat meowing or this old ass dude.
He probably, well, he was probably squilling a little bit.
I don't
instead
know
of
which
growling.
pussy I heard.
All right, that's too far.
Just saying.
The shoe fits. Swear it.
Yeah. Lace that bitch up.
Yeah.
That's what I'd say.
Freaking amazing.
The shoe fits, lace that bitch up.
Let me see. Let me see.
Where you
Yeah,
heard
it's
that?
laced up
Oh, you
there.
got
It sure
Big
is.
lump on your head, doggy. Gonna get your lumps, old doggy.
You hit my welder's mat,
Oh, damn. And I still took you
which
out in one
caused
swipe.
it to hit my head.
Yeah,
He's got that thin skin. He's getting old.
he does have that thin skin. Hair's like paper. Toilet paper. Yeah, that's gonna be your new nickname, Little Buffy.
It's two-ply.
Little,
No,
little buddy
two-ply.
foo-foo. Get bopped on the head.
Call me two-ply.
Two-ply?
Two-ply.
Shit. One-ply.
It's okay.
I'm free to go, right?
Oh well.
Oh, yeah.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, get up, walk away. Yep. Oh, wait,
Right.
man.
Let's just make sure.
Alright.
Yeah. There he is. The old two-ply.
Alright, so what happened here?
Well,
Sheriff, beat my ass.
Yeah,
For no
you
reason.
started punching me. You started punching me. I pulled my stick out. I said, "Don't do it." And you punched me, so you got knocked out. Night night. Everybody goes night night.
Everybody go night
You
night.
feeling any sharp pain, any numbness, tingling anywhere?
Hey, Marco.
No.
No.
Fish out of water.
Shouldn't have-
He flopped way up here, didn't he?
He did. He flopped. He's a flop. He's a silly salmon, right? He's all the way up here.
Alright, is he good to go?
Yeah, he's cuffed up.
Yeah, I just need you to check my spine, maybe.
Okay.
When he punched
Just
me, I
push
kinda
him down the
twisted
hill.
funny.
Push him down there.
No, he probably wants to
Let's see
be
if I can
or something.
run back and find our car.
Yeah, hang on. We'll run together.
Alright, Sheriff.
Yep, take care of the sheriff.
Oh, your hands are cold.
Let me walk, at least.
Yeah, adjust my spine. I think my spine is injured.
Well.
Surprise!
well.
Oh, did I surprise you?
Oh, dang, I need to put the mask back on. Woo, when's the last time you brushed?
Love your face.
Jeez.
Honestly, it's been like a week or two.
That's why you have a man.
Yo, stop hitting on my woman.
Yeah, your woman. Okay. Sorry, your woman's still at the nursing home eating Jello.
Really?
That's what you're gonna be eating now too at the.
Yeah, at least I can get gummed.
Experiencing the one-hit quitter.
Yeah.
Let's go this.
You're gonna be the one doing the gum.
He doesn't think getting gummed is fun.
We'll pull my
Oh,
gun out.
You want some gum? I got some gum.
Oh, this might
Don't
not be
drown.
good.
Yeah, don't drown.
This might not be good.
Don't you drown. It'll be all right.
Yep, she's probably there eating Jello and tapioca pudding, watching Murder She Wrote.
Where's your good kitty? Where's your good kitty?
Yeah, he got the one-hit quitter too. So
You shake? Are you shake?
come on here. You get ticks in that bushes. I ain't picking ticks.
This is Daddy Sheriff. All right, let's go.
Oh, look at here. There's a ride. Your ride
Uber.
has arrived.
Here's your Uber.
Yo,
Hey.
thanks for
going
the
on?
ride, 638.
Yeah, I do what I can, man. All in the line of duty.
Sheriff, you can hop in the front. I'll hop in the back with him. He can take us over wherever you want to.
Yeah, yeah.
Sheriff, hop in the back with me. I don't bite.
No, you stink.
No, I'm gonna sit back here because I do bite.
Other side.
Damn it!
Getting inside me, making a career of this. Let's go.
Well, I put him in on this side. I figured he was on this side.
No, I scooted over for you. Now I scooted back over.
I'm gonna hit you with the stick again. Our
Just in
car
time,
is
let that mountain
somewhere
light
over
over
there. Oh yeah, I have my gun. Don't worry, houses. We're somewhere over there in the houses where we first jumped out. There's mine right there, to the right. Where's the sheriff's at?
Oh my god, dude.
I didn't
Really?
see that.
And
It
you
was
ain't
an
even gonna make no
accident.
jerky out of it, really?
He threw himself in front of me.
Hey, look, it's one of you on the right.
Where? Back there? Oh my god.
You see
All
him
right,
back there?
we'll meet you at BCSO.
Yeah, we'll go put a little vest on him. Why not?
Hey, you know, hey, you like that guy?
I like them all.
Really?
Show me 76, triple SO 195.
Yeah, roadkill, yeah, roadkill. Now that's a deer roadkill. Yeah, I can, as long as it's fresh, I can I eat that. As long as it didn't spoil the meat. Viper. You might be saying that quite a bit.
18, show me
Oh, it's your ass.
Oh, yeah.
233, same traffic.
Yeah, we are en route to the latest Earth.
Come on, Captain Obvious.
Frost, we got your other guy right here, Frost.
You know, I can't have one normal
Where'd he
damn
go?
nothing.
No, they ain't
Just,
no
he,
such
he's
thing.
been sent up his way. He had to go collect some more carrots from the prison, you know?
How much did you give him?
15 months.
Better not get a shit ton of time.
You're getting like 30.
I literally just got out of prison. That chase was straight from prison, literally.
Yeah, that's why we don't do crime straight from prison, you know?
Put a revolving door on Bolingbrook.
What are you pulling us over for?
The fact that there's a dead body laying next to the vehicle on the
Great,
highway.
wasn't a dead body. Captain Frost got taken hostage in MRPD today already.
They're on the side of the freeway.
By the
with vehicle
Forellis.
stopped on the freeway with Reggie.
What are you being a dick for, huh?
And then I walked up and
did
said,
you get your donuts this morning?
And then, you know. Well.
Your ass is small. Move.
Damn.
Damn. Well, I mean,
that was, damn.
Give him the book. Hell, send him on.
Well, am I okay, I'll do him too. Oh, here against the bars there, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what you wanna. What'd you charge Reggie? Was that Reggie?
Yeah, it was Reggie.
Yeah,
I mean, he read it like it was an auction.
Reggie Bush.
Yeah, I read him off his entire rap sheet. He has quite
Oh,
the
jeez.
rap sheet.
What you want? What'd you charge Reggie with?
I can ride.
Evading and joyriding.
Oh, that's probably about the bit. Well, you know, he did punch the sheriff. I mean, and the sheriff had to lay him down.
Oh,
you know?
my God.
The sheriff had to.
Why is BCSO filled with a whole bunch of fucking hard asses?
I mean, you know.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
shut up.
Damn it.
Charge me for that too.
Alright, Grandpa. Reckless evading and joyriding. How do you plead?
Joyriding? We didn't even take a vehicle.
Okay, I'll drop the joyriding on you. Reggie can have that. You can eat that out. You can have the.
I just got a flashbang.
Well.
Ow.
Okay, fine. Reckless evading. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Not guilty?
Really?
No, I'm just getting guilty.
Okay.
I was fixed. Oh.
I'll give you this. What is going on? All right. What's your special number there, Grandpa?
He's special, all right.
I don't see anything fun. Show on my shirt.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. $15 fine.
Yo, tell the officer in the back to stop eating his bottom lip.
Oh, me?
Hey.
Yeah.
It's because of I got a little cotton mouth for my medication.
Motherfucker, that ain't cotton mouth. That might be the munchies.
I'm sorry.
Pretty bad
I'm
case
sorry,
of the
dude, but
munchies,
that was a
man.
little funny.
All right. You
Sorry,
got anything you
puppy.
want to say before I send you away? There with Reggie, cause more havoc.
No. Besides, stop eating your lips. No.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's.
I'll
good
get some
piece of advice. I'll
Botox
take
next
that.
time
All
we
right. Well,
see
you
all
have
the
you have a good stay
bodacious.
there, sir.
God bless. Hallelujah.
Yeah. God bless.
Yeah, we'll
Hallelujah.
see you in a little bit.
God save the king.
Who the fuck is this?
Doing some desk work, you know.
What the hell is he in here?
Hey. I'm right here, Lieutenant.
I know. I'm waving him on out of here. All right, this way. You're fixing to fly off.
All
right
right.
here.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, and it's gonna go that way. There he goes.
Poor bastard.
What in the hell?
I'm just sitting here doing some paperwork. All of a sudden, he pops up in there.
I was like, who's he talking to? And then I heard you start talking. I'm like, who the hell is that? What's he doing in there?
Radio check.
He's a short fella, right?
He is. Yeah, he is. Well, I'm gonna leave you to your paperwork.
Yeah.
Oh, that surprised me. I wish you could lift the shades on this window right here and we could look right in at you.
I got to 42. Any of you guys eat some of this food before I take off?
Nah, I'm good.
42 guys, have a good night.
You want some of this food?
Hey.
Hey, who? Do I talk to you about submitting a reimbursement form?
What you got a reimbursement for?
Last academy or so, I think it was JoJo Black or something like that. I had to loan him two grand so he can get his load out because he was broke.
Appreciate it.
What's your PayPal?
Ooh, I could tell. 199. What's up?
Not much, you?
Not much.
Hey, radio check.
Blackstone, she like
10-2.
There you go.
Can I get a pickup from MRPD?
Hey, I appreciate it.
I'll turn mine in to the undersheriff and let them know I paid you back for supplying a cadet, so that way I'll wait for the reimbursement on my side. That way you're taken care of.
Yeah, no, it wasn't like a huge deal, but I was like,
hey, every dollar's yours. You know, if you, I mean, you know, we already help each other out with food. You don't need to, you know, do that. So we're doing reimbursements. Just anytime you do that, just let us know.
Right. Well, I got asked by Cook if I was able to do that.
601's.
Which have you seen somebody today?
I haven't seen him today.
Nah, he's
right
praying
north Cali
about the, all over the place.
There you go, sir.
Oh, jeez, thank you.
Yeah, I saw him today. I was like, boy, I'm glad to see you.
Thank you, man. Love your face.
Another, if he's not here, the people over at Yellow Jack, they got some good stuff there too.
Yeah,
that's it. I think that'll be the only thing I'll do. Timmy's not here. I'm going Yellow Jack. I'm not supporting Ubu.
I don't support Ubu.
Yep. I saw
the only reason I go to Berkshire is when I can't get anything from them, and plus we got the contract we paid for. I try to go there once in a while to get our money's worth.
Right.
Department's budget.
We got that contract with Yellow Jack.
I have no clue. That's the major and undersheriff from them handle those contracts.
Cause that food's so good, sir.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, yeah.
Especially the jambalaya.
Heck yeah.
I got a selfish allergy. I stay away from jambalaya.
Well, let's get our
Maybe I should eat some shellfish. Get these lips swelled up.
I'm gonna help with the academy.
Who's this at the back door?
There's a back door pirate? What?
Who's at the back door?
I think it's a rake-in.
Hey, officers.
How you doing?
Not bad. How about you guys?
I'm fantastic.
Great. I'm here for academy training.
Okay.
Beautiful.
This way, sir.
What was the name?
Cannoli. Manny Cannoli.
Hold on one second.
Another cannoli?
Wait, what? No.
904 is my number.
Oh, okay. So are you LSPD?
Yeah, I was told to come up here.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, let me look at the LSPD. I was finna say we don't have a 904.
No, that's yeah, LS. Phew. Cause I mean, we already got myself and my brother.
Cannoli, C-O-N-O-L-L-Y. Okay.
That's me.
Oh, so it's not spelled the same as the other cannolis.
All right, you're on the roster, if you will. Flash your ID for me.
I think I got lost brother.
Fantastic. All right, if you Cannoli, if you'll show Cannoli here to the
sir.
the bullpen in there, then he just hold tight there until the academy gets started.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Welcome to the state.
Thank you.
I believe I can fly.
I got shot by the FBI.
That's good.
I learned that when I was in high school.
Red Bull, they say Red Bull gives you wings. Jump off the building and give it a try. I believe you can't fly.
Oh my god, yeah.
Let me go make sure I got fuel and all that stuff and get ready for this academy stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna help Cook with processing, like getting their stuff registered and stuff like that, and then, you know, help them that way. So, hey, did you see the new captain?
The new what?
The new Captain Smith. Smith went from lieutenant to captain.
Damn.
Yeah, you were there, weren't you?
No, I wasn't there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's the one with the white beard, right? Or gray beard?
He got the assistant head administration. Hell yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I don't want to have nothing to do with that.
Yeah, 606 Smith. He's gonna. Hey, yeah, he a new captain.
Hell yeah.
He does a lot too, so more power. You know, he deserves that. That's a lot of headache.
Hell yeah, he does a damn good job on the HR side. He can have that. I'm not made for that stuff.
Right? I just on mine on the roster, I just for me where it says patrol. I don't know if there's multiple things you can put there because I have dual stat, I'm patrol, and I'm part of SWAT.
I see what they did.
There's a lot.
I like it. Well, that's fantastic. I like it. He deserves it, man. I'm telling you, he does some damn miracle work on the back end. I know you don't know if you guys seen that document for the BCSO where you can go in and see all the information.
Yep. Like the new website?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot, man, that's freaking amazing.
Freaking amazing.
I'm warming up my hands with your engine.
I'm not gonna be. I don't plan on moving up until we get the detective division. That's what I'm waiting on.
He's being Lieutenant Sutton. He wants to be
Shockwave. No, I know who's gonna get it.
Off the show like
I know who's gonna get
Reacher. Was that Chief Detective?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind leading up the detective division.
Yeah. Lead detective for BCSO and stuff like that. Hell yeah.
That's what I love.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm interested in that kind of stuff, sir.
Yeah. Once it becomes a thing, we'll definitely, we'll see how it goes. Now only 2 lieutenants, so we'll have 1 here real soon. J. Cole, thank you so much for the follow. Who's going to get it? More than likely,
all right.
Whitman.
I got some brain issues. I need to figure out with.
I don't know what they would call him.
I'll be right back.
Unless they'll make 2 assistant patrol commanders, because I'm an assistant patrol commander, lieutenant. You got a deputy warden lieutenant. There's nothing else you would really specifically give another lieutenant, because Lieutenant Smith now Captain Smith was assistant head of administration, but he's still assistant head of administration. Unless they go back to where we used to have 2 lieutenants that were assistant patrol commanders. So we'll see how that goes. What's up, Walty? I'm happy. I'm glad they did that. Hopefully the next captain will
907,
be
76
Sutton
to recent 37.
when that time comes.
277, same.
Won't let me do nothing. There we go. We need more of these higher ranks. We need actually about 3 lieutenants. I don't know why we don't do that, due to time frames and stuff. Heck yeah, Walty. But I'm glad to see that. That leaves us one spot for lieutenant to fill.
277 to 907.
J9.
So I think Whitman's going to get it.
37 Alpha.
We've been talking about that.
And he's going to be wearing all green.
We've been talking about that.
Hey, do you have eyes on where you can see?
Yeah, I'm on top of a mountain. Off of El Rancho.
Hey!
I can get a picture
Hey!
as soon as I see him.
Well, I tell you what, I can't get one normal damn call.
Dude, it don't never work out that way. What are you talking about? When I first came on duty today, that shit down in the city happened, and then you got taken hostage.
Yeah, I was gonna stay there. I was being nice. I was, Slim Jimmed his car. Was gonna move it up on the sidewalk, out of the road. Next thing I know, this knucklehead coming up, putting a gun on me.
Locals walking up to him now.
I see on the where Smith got captain.
Yeah, just hearing that myself.
I was looking at I didn't know it until I just looked at the roster. I wish they'd announced stuff like that, dude.
Well, they put it out on the dispatch there just a little bit ago, but I hadn't heard anything prior to
did
it,
they?
So, yeah.
I didn't see that.
A minute ago.
In the emails too. I'm glad, because dude, I can't do the shit he does on that administrative side. Shit.
Right.
He is fantastic at that stuff. He deserves. He's put a lot of hard work in that stuff. God, dog.
I'm telling you what, I gotta get gas. Jesus Christ.
Son of a mother.
It's gonna be code 4. It's gonna be code 4. You guys don't need all come.
Oh, okay.
Let's slow some units. All we need is units for security, please. Take all these guys out of the road.
Jesus, chat.
Alpha's good for.
10-4. Let's get units slowed down, but we still need units for security. We'll take 2 more, please. 2 more. Okay, units incoming. I want you stationed on Innocence Boulevard. I want you stationed on Strawberry. And I want you stationed next to the car wash, please. Thank you.
Alright. Breaking traffic. We're going to have to self-transport. No EMS on.
10-4.
I'll get the sheriff up. I'm going to get him transported.
233, I'll document evidence.
I tell you what, it's been one of them days.
Do you hear how that shit sounds now?
Hear how? Oh yeah, the Durango, yeah.
It sound like a damn big block V8.
I'm telling you.
When I got mine yesterday, I was like, what the shit is wrong with my damn Durango? And I kept messing around with it. I said, something's wrong. So I took a nap.
Stole all the Cadillac converters.
I took a nap, came back and everything, because I thought something was wrong.
Coming as well, 2-door.
I took that shit and I dumped it in the lake.
On Strawberry. To this Eastern Innocence.
Yeah, it's interesting. I need to get me an Explorer. That's my next thing. But
oh God, I'm trying to save money to buy a house.
Yeah, I gave up on that.
Oh, I'm almost at 200 grand.
Be advised, this Comet has a big.
I'm getting there.
Hey, there you go. I was almost 200 grand too. Then I bought 100 grand.
Let's get people documents in. Let's make sure this stays scene code 4. Okay.
Yeah, I got to see Smith now. I gotta congratulate him.
Yeah, for sure. I gotta fix my damn truck.
So I'm gonna assume that we made that move so that we could open up 609 on the lieutenant slot and bring Whitman
Get
up.
someone doing that, please.
Yeah, I don't know. That'd be my assumption too. I don't know. That's the first time, like I said, I didn't know this was happening until now. So, yeah, I don't have to see him. I don't know. Is he still around or is he?
I don't know. I hope that's what they're planning on. They got it blacked out. They got the 609 one blacked out on the roster. So I don't know.
Yeah, he's not even around.
I hope they let's do it in city.
Right.
Because you know.
That's how I'd like to do them all, but you know.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, well, I'm gonna go fix this damn truck and maybe I'm gonna go for one. I'm gonna go run radar on the damn highway. I'm gonna try to get one traffic stop. That's all I want.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and ride patrol a little bit. Then I'm gonna assist them with that academy. I think 2 or 3.
Tonight?
Yeah, 2 or 3. They're starting at 5 to get their equipment and all that and uniforms together, and then at 6 o'clock supposed to start the academy. I figured I'd get down a little bit earlier just to make sure if they get done quicker, we can start it quicker and I think like 3 people that were coming had to drop out, so I told Cook I'd make sure I was there to assist how much as I can.
Right. Hell yeah. All right. Well, I'll probably pop in if I'm still around. I don't know how long I'm gonna be around for, but if I'm there, I'll pop in.
We need to give, I guess, either us together or whatever, give Cook that information he needs to do better.
Oh yeah.
Or continue doing his thing, you know.
Right.
That black
Man,
color,
you better with words on
motorcycle
that stuff
did a
sometimes
circle
than I
around
am.
that tree over there by home.
Let's just have let's wait until after we don't do it before the academy. It's just we'll wait. We'll do that. You do that tomorrow once we get all this away.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Don't want to put off kilter, you know. Not that it would, but don't want to put him off kilter just in case. You know what I mean? Right before he's gonna do the whole academy thing.
I mean, it ain't nothing big. I mean, it's just
No.
create a little filter there every once in a while you've got people around you. Pretty much.
I'm guilty of it myself. I got to catch myself sometimes, so this is what it is. So.
I don't know what's wrong with you, damn nasty ass mouths.
You know, I never used to be like that, but I don't know. I catch myself now. I'm like, damn.
Well, what do we deal with on a daily basis?
yeah, I'm telling you. Oh Lord.
All right, well, I'll get out and patrol, and then I'll go help with that academy.
Alrighty, I'll see you out there.
Yeah, man.
See ya.
Got so much food, chat.
Do we have our 95 mounted?
Hey, firm.
Go ahead and begin transportation. Need all units to drive together there, and then we're going to leave together. Let's go ahead and get the perimeter checked off. Nobody goes inside the pillbox. Nobody gets out.
Who has the 95s?
I have one. I'm on my way to pillbox right now.
907 223 breaking off for MRPD.
Eat it all. Didn't have a chance to do nothing earlier, chat, with 13 Alpha and the hostage situation. Sheesh. What's going on, Fishy Gino? What's going on, my dude? Good to see you. Hope you guys are fantastic. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate your love and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up? I had to eat and take my poison meds. I'm loopy. Fantastic steak. Appreciate you, man, for being here. Glad everything is working out for you, my dude. You see him today? Crazy guy, the old man. Who you talking about? Grandpa Jeezy? That's the only grandpa I've seen, the old man I've seen today. Or Grandpa Ed, I hadn't seen him. Oh boy. Yeah, make sure you take care of that stuff, my dude. As the world turns. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Exclamation point socials will get you my YouTube and my TikTok. That's the two that I mainly post to at the moment. Fishy Gino, thank you so much for the follow, my dude. Appreciate that love and support. Welcome to the family. Exclamation point Discord chat. Get you all the information of our Discord on and off the scenes there. Stay in communication with us.
604 tonight.
We appreciate you.
277 and an active 38. Response San Andreas with the bullet. Gonna come back to a shots fired.
Okay. All these fans.
We got a white four-door trying to come and go by the same there and third.
Exclamation point feet pics. Foot finder. Boy, these people ain't gonna know what happens when Joey and Grandpa get back on the loose. As soon as young blood gets freed up a little bit. Let me send him a message. Check on him, chat, and make sure he's good. Send old young blood a message. Where is?
That vehicle is going to be a code 5 vehicle. All units, that vehicle is going to be a code 5 vehicle back there.
What vehicle?
The white and color vehicle. It has a ball up.
The box is still in lockdown, right?
If we have another car available to 76 San Andreas and Elgin to assist with the stop with 77.
Nico.
611's en route.
10-4, we just need one more car.
Sir, on your camera.
77's your call, your stop.
Family go.
Warren's on the yep, AI me.
Someone wants to get passenger.
Bought him a Pinto, chat. That's right. That's right. I think that's a local, I think.
Traffic Call Ave, next to Route 68 with Vector 323.
Oh God, that was funny. That was freaking hilarious clip right there. That was a hilarious clip. That was Sutton back in. That was Sutton way back, like corporal days probably.
For a drive. Alright, what's the time for us?
What's going on?
What's happening there?
What's going on, boo-boo?
Not much, man. Why you got a bullet hole inside your car?
Well, I've been shot at several times today.
Oh, jeez.
I literally just got into a shootout with
I stay trooper. Yeah. I was trying to get a little bit of patrolling done for the academy so I could help cook out. I think 2 or 3 people might have tapped out.
Really?
Yeah, I think Marconi ain't gonna make it.
Oh, yeah,
who
I thought
else?
you were
Somebody
talking
else.
about
Oh no, I don't know if all the cadets have made it or not, but
did we open up another captain slot, or did
it looks like they did.
That's awesome.
Deacon Smith got 606 captain. He's the he's still pretty much the assistant head of administration. He's the major's HR guy.
Okay.
Very much needed. He deserves it.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I don't want that HR shit. I can do it at my, if I have to for what I do, but like what he's doing, creating all that stuff, and I can't. Nope. I'll wait for my captain slot when the detective stuff opens up.
I'm a shooter, and I chase people. That's my bread and butter.
Yeah.
I was the people that were just shot at me. They couldn't lose me.
Jeez.
I was literally on their bumper the entire time, because the moment that down, they were getting pitted. Because they tried to run the sheriff over on his motorcycle.
Yeah, they're getting to where they want to shoot if they can't get away. Run, Forrest, run. But if we do something crazy like that, they want to get mad at us.
Oh, yeah. You went with old Polo Pirelli for like 20 minutes down there, and still stopped that whole incident where he took cab.
Yeah, I don't know how he thought he was going to get away.
See, I'm extremely pissed off about that, because I said we just need to flashbang him while he had him in the lobby.
Taking off. Taking off. Taking off from our stop here, northbound Cat 5 on 80. Let's take this attack too.
We're going to be heading eastbound Panorama Drive. Taking a right going over to Route 68. Correction, going eastbound Route 68. Taking the exit ramp to Sonora Freeway. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you.
You with me?
Catching up.
Closing.
Are going to be traveling southbound Los Santos Freeway, incorrect lane to travel now. We're past Bolingbrook. Bob and weaving between traffic. Still continuing southbound Los Santos. Now, correct lane to travel, traveling southbound Los Santos Freeway. taking the exit here at the making a right westbound turn, Vinewood Drive, a left southbound turn, Elgin Ave. We are going to be continuing southbound Elgin Ave, and making a right westbound turn, Vinewood Boulevard. Making a left southbound turn, southbound Meteor Street.
Oh no, I forget about this. I forget about this. No.
Stand by. We're now westbound Spanish Ave, making a southbound turn Alta Street.
62's got your secondary South Alta.
My vehicle's
South
gonna be
Alta
out.
passing construction. Continuing straight across, South Alta, past San Andreas.
I forgot about that hill right there. I tell you, I slow down usually there now, but
eastbound.
damn it. That was a mess.
On Power South.
Hang tight.
PDM.
Running code. Something they run. Something about killed itself.
Give me another left turn eastbound Adams Apple. Left turn, give me northbound Elgin. Right turn eastbound Vespucci. Turn northbound Strawberry. Right turn eastbound Atlee Street. Passing MRPD, gonna be a left turn on Center Street northbound. And a left turn, gonna be westbound down San Andreas. Another left turn, gonna be southbound Strawberry. Turn westbound Vespucci. Turn northbound Elgin.
I'm at ease.
How we
Hello,
doing?
Sutton. How you doing?
Fantastic.
Turn westbound San Andreas.
Tore
Right
my car
turn
up trying to
northbound
chase
low power,
somebody.
opposite lanes travel.
Good to see you.
Up down Integrity westbound. Right, going northbound Alta. And the construction site off Alta on occupation. Be going down towards, looping back out towards Alta.
Oh, Frost does fantastic. We do our comms.
You got eyes primary.
Hey, Farmer. Northbound Power.
Turn car. Damn it! Sutton's luck just ain't here with.
So I'm coming out with construction.
Confirm.
Still have eyes on him.
Negative. Code 6 in the area. Last seen northbound Power.
Last 4 on the plate on that was Victor 323. Call this UTL back to TAC 1.
How's it up? 10-9? didn't work. 22, sorry.
You guys got eyes on him?
Oh, sorry, local. Sorry, local. Rooster for partner. Thank you so much for that shout out, Glaze. Love your face, my dude.
Five 6 76 99 Bravo.
Sutton, you just ain't got no luck today, my dude. Just ain't got no luck.
Away.
Glaze, just ain't got no luck today, my dude. No luck. BCSO rejects.
Front, away. Rear, closing.
Don't move, Anthony. Have him and start putting him in the helicopter. Try moving a little bit to my left. Oh, goodbye.
More!
That was your left, not mine.
Landed it.
6-1 me, you're on. Nah, disregard that. It's 13 Bravo. We've got units. Clear.
Conveniently, they just landed right next to me.
That is quite convenient. Harbor, if you can get those two in your Durango there, and then I'll pull you up to try to get these other ones.
Yeah, that would work because this valley's too tight for you.
Just killed one of them.
Ain't nothing too tight for me.
Yeah, he was running right for you.
If you think you can hold it long enough, I can try to slap them in there.
If I wouldn't have come around the corner at the same time he was
God,
running,
maybe not when the fucking Capri's trying to kill me. Fuck.
Oh my God, who is that unit?
Wait a minute, let's see.
Who's that unit in the Caprice that just came flying down the hill?
I don't see anyone.
You guys doing okay? You look pretty knocked up.
Locked up, they won't let me out.
Good lord.
Let's get to it.
Went ahead and pulled out some dark vehicles for it already.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Got 2 Explorers and a Vic out now, but all the other spots
Might be too
taken at
tight.
the moment, so we'll get them as they come out.
Let me see. Is there? Just look down the hill. Is there another good
Got them all
spot?
situated upstairs with their equipment and everything.
Fantastic.
A little bit down to the right. Looks like you might be able to get a Durango to stop there.
I got you. I'll try to slow roll it.
Adam, look up your profile for a template.
Locked up, don't let me out. Locked up, don't let me out.
Gentlemen, let me talk to you two real quick.
Real quick, just for your reference, I'm going to spotlight the other down individual.
We're gonna have 6 because an LSPD cadet's here.
Okay.
Dangle has not responded, so I got Blue taking his place. I'm trying to keep it to 5, and now we've got 6, and I got another cadet that just showed up that's trying to get involved. I don't know how you feel about that, but I'm trying to keep it a smaller number so we can get it done quicker. We're already going to be running late because
let's take this rescue mission at deck
Shevsky's
4.
coming
Let me
at
make sure
6 o'clock, so we're going to be a little behind.
Be 10-7 about Phoenix.
Yeah, rescue mission
I got a
on Chile
4-day
at
weekend
tech
this
4,
weekend, and me and Whitman are going to have some smaller academies, so there'll be time for these other people to get their things done.
Yep.
So if you're clear with keeping it the smaller number, then we're going to do that. I've already told them to hold tight for another academy.
So we got 6 total. You said how many other ones showed up?
So almost everybody from the original 5 showed up except for Dangle. I'm not hearing back from him. I know Shefsky's going to be at 6 and not 5. So he's going to be a little behind getting equipment logged. But it shouldn't take too long. I got people helping and it's getting done pretty quickly. But I had this LSPD cadet show up unannounced, and then I called Wilson and he said, you know, my bad, he was put here. He just had to get hired on and everything. So it should be 6. So it should be Jimmy, Ford, so Lawson, Ford, Oshevsky, a guy named Paul Blue, sorry, McGill's, and then this LSPD cadet. So that's 6.
Is there anybody else that showed up? You said that was trying.
There's one guy. There's what's his name? His name's Joe.
Joe.
His last name's Joe. He didn't have his badge number in there. I don't know how to say his first name. Joe Javi or Joe or something. If you want to put him in there, we can do that. But you know, I just don't want this to take any longer.
Java Joe. That's what I'm gonna call him.
Java Joe.
Java Joe 968. If it's just him, let's just go ahead and add him. We'll keep it on track this time, and we won't let it go off track, and we'll get it done like we should.
I'll let them know. I'm gonna let them know in the beginning of this. If you're not paying attention, we will know, and you will be dropped if you're not gonna pay attention. I want 1 attempt on this test. It's gonna be taught to them properly. They need to pay attention. If they don't get it, they don't get it. Are we agreeing on that?
That's well. They get the 2 attempts, and that's it.
They get 2 attempts, so that's set in stone. They get 2 attempts.
That's right.
Or should we just tell them they get 1 anyway?
Well, I mean,
so they take notes.
We'll just make sure we stress that they take notes and stuff, because the passing of that test is very important.
The test is open book.
Okay.
Exactly. And you can tell them that too. We're supposed to tell them that.
It wasn't when I took the damn test. They were stomping their feet on the ground saying, don't cheat,
We used to tell them that, but don't, you know, it's best not to do that as much as possible, so we'll know who's paying attention, of course.
Alright, let me get him running on his gear, then I'll let him know.
Alright.
We should be, Marconi ain't going to be here, so
I'll help out.
As soon as people can get ready. We're waiting for this Oshevsky guy, so we're going to be starting a little past 6 o'clock.
I'll take your lead there in the classroom, however you want to do it.
What's that, Quinn?
Whitman still coming?
Whitman might be a little late because he's going out to dinner. So
wait a minute. So we got this new academy handbook here. What about the new test? Where in the hell is it at?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Quinn, did you get the link to the new test?
I'll get it. Stay by.
If you get it, send it to me too.
I don't have access to grade it.
Well, as long as I have.
It's going to be different. I think it's a completely different doc. Let me find out. 25 with me on the patio at MRPD, or not MRPD, SSO.
Let's see if I can find it.
I know he has access to it. He's HR.
Okay, I got the academy responses.
Yeah.
I got that. Yeah, I got the academy responses, but
do you have it for the test?
Yeah, it's for the test, because this one here, there's someone here that just took it on the 23rd.
Hey, come out here on the back patio, 2nd floor, SSO.
So it looks like I got that. We just need the actual test.
Oh, hey, boys.
Hey, get me the academy test.
I got the results. I got that. The academy exam responses. Both. I need the exam.
I need access to the results and the exam.
I've got both because I'm speckle.
Well, I'm special too, so I need access to both.
Definitely special. Send me the exam there, Wilson.
Ah.
Are you running through?
I had the old one, but Cancun changed it.
Yeah, Cancun changed it so all the stuff eventually. So basically, what happens after each class, Cancun will go back and hide it.
He probably needs about $2,500 for everything.
You also do know that it's in the cadet email chain and you could just search for it. You know that, right?
Is it the same test though?
Yeah, it's
Probably
the same
use
test,
it,
just
just
different
change it.
questions.
I have my mine if you need it still. Email it to you.
664.
Is your guy all set up,
1041
Wilson?
tonight.
I sent you my email for access to the
Yes, yes. I haven't, I'm going to be honest, I haven't spoken to anyone about that because Cancun's sleeping, Gallows on holiday, and Brennan probably doesn't want to speak to me at this point. I've pecked his head too much.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we can
Where's
start.
it at in the cadet channel?
Ferris or Dime.
There you go,
real
son.
quick.
Have the academy exam.
Thank you, thank you.
I've finally finished all the HR stuff. The website's almost up.
Yeah.
The new roster changes stuff's up. That I did with Cancun. The LSPD form stuff is up. It's all up. I just need to wait, and there's one thing
I need to go look and see if something's here.
There's one thing I'm waiting on, and that's cut.
Went back TAC 1, disregard latest 13 Bravo, reference Lumberyard. We're currently on an active rescue mission.
And then down at PD.
Alright, I got it now. There we go.
Whatever you can, whenever you can, just please do. I don't want to rush you, but yeah.
Oh, are you trying to have it for your badge?
No, I'm not trying to have it for my badge.
Okay, well, they're gonna be just a matter. I'm not gonna send them all in until they're all finished. So
it's just for the LSPD website.
I got you. I will send them all in when they're all finished. That's how I do my business.
Fantastic.
Yeah, love you too, Wilson.
Best damn
Let me-
photographer
let me,
on this city.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good things lately.
Is that with or without the voice crack?
Oh, Sutton, let me talk to you.
What was that, Wilson?
Nothing.
How's that court case coming?
Oh, fantastic.
Nice, nice.
All right, good news. We're gonna start on time. Diamonds, if you want to go help Oshevsky hit his equipment log, please. He's got an orange beard.
Between me and you,
What the hell's up with the sign that's down there on the door?
I done talked to him. I think maybe we're gonna retain him. I think.
What do you mean retain him?
Well, you know he got suspended and all. You don't know what happened? Huh?
No.
I can't hear you.
No, I don't.
Oh. Well, he got suspended for 7 days due to a situation that had happened involving him and Tinker in the city the other night. And the major and undersheriff came to a conclusion. They demoted him back down to deputy and suspended him for 7 days. And he
Did
was...
he hear his side of it before they just
well, I
Tinker
don't,
said?
Yeah. No, not like it should have been, but much higher than my pay grade. I voiced my opinion to the major, and I think that's what kind of... I think in the beginning they were heading towards termination, but I talked to the major a lot that day before they talked to him, and I think that's what saved that part of it. And I talked with Hunt yesterday. We all got him over here, about 4 or 5 of us, and we expressed ourselves to him, and I think we were able to convince him to hang around with us and let's build him back up. So when you see him, talk to him.
Okay. Yeah, because...
Captain Kurt, what's happening?
Like...
How you doing?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, I
we
see
know
that.
how Tinker is.
Lunch Money streamer. Heck yeah, Captain, congrats.
So, I feel like you should at least heard Hunt's side of it before just taking Tinker's word on things.
Yeah, I'll kind of have to tell you more stuff out in the sky instead of here.
Okay.
But I'll tell you.
Yep.
But when you see him, talk to him. Let him know he's needed. We need to lose him.
Yep.
I might end up transferring departments. I don't know.
Why?
I'm tired. Well, I'm one of our longest standing senior deputies by a long shot.
234 back on
I
tag.
keep watching people get promoted from who I FTO'd, so.
He FTO'd me throughout most of my cadet phases.
And he's already an LT, so.
I'm not an LT.
LT? Wilson ain't no.
Are you?
If Wilson becomes a lieutenant, I tell you what.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same.
I feel like I've stagnated.
I can't.
Several months, and every time I ask, I'm being told I'm doing everything I need to be promoted. And I keep telling them I'm on the short list to be promoted. However, I'm never actually promoted. So I'm tired, you know.
Oh.
I handle a lot of problems. I just feel like I'm stuck.
It's definitely time that
me what I need to do, and.
Well, that's what I was fixing to say. It's definitely time. Me and Frost talked about it long enough. It's definitely time we implement a review process where that we can bring people in and review them, and if they haven't heard anything that they need or whatever from the top, then we start giving that to them during that review process.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that, because every time I see someone get promoted who has less experience in the department, does less than me, I'm like, what can I do better? And every time I'm told, no, you're doing great. It's like obviously not getting promoted.
Right. I got you. I'll get with Frost and tell him we need. I think tomorrow. I don't know if you'll be around tomorrow. You gonna be around tomorrow?
Tomorrow I should be in the afternoon.
Okay. We should be on tomorrow. I think we're doing that with someone else, so we'll kind of get to the bottom of it.
I also just good news for you. I can't actually get lieutenant, sadly.
Why not?
Because
he's adopted.
No, I'm in the assistant head of admin, and the only way I would ever be promoted would be if Owens. To give it up. I would have to give it up.
You make a lieutenant assistant. Is a lieutenant already the head HR or something?
Yeah, Owens is the head, and he would have to step to either patrol or watch commander or something like that. I'll have to be promoted.
See, on our side, captain is the. Well, actually, the major's the head of HR on our side.
Yeah, it used to be that, and then it got changed.
That's why I'm not interested in being the head of any of the sub departments.
Yeah. So now we have. If y'all aren't aware of it, we now have Captain Smith. He's the assistant head of HR.
Yeah. Between. Go on.
I was just curious. Are we opening up a lieutenant slot for?
I don't know yet. There's been some talks on some things. I think the major will let us know once he's ready to do that. But I think that's the purpose of it. We've been talking about opening up more slots so we can allow more people to move. And I think that was the first part of that, was making him a captain. He deserves it. He does a hell of a job on HR side. And he's a damn good lieutenant when he's here on duty. So he's now Captain Smith, assistant head of HR. So.
Yeah, between you and me, when it comes to all the HR stuff that's about to be implemented with LSPD.
Dude, I'm happy right where I'm at.
Owens did very little, to be quite honest with you. Like, all he did was say, oh my god, that looks so good, once I've done it.
I am extremely happy as the assistant patrol commander's lieutenant. The only time I'm ready to change is if we open up the detective subdivision that we had talked in the past. If they do that, then I'm ready to move up then.
That would sound funny.
I
would love to see it.
Yep.
Did we end up grabbing DeSanto for something? Because I don't see him on the active warrant list.
Whom?
DeSanto. We got him for robbing the Bobcat last night, and he's not. Doesn't look like he's got a warrant.
Well, I'm not seeing anything.
Look at the charges. See if there's any recent charges on him. Incidents. I'm gonna go over here and see what Cook needs right quick so we can get this thing started.
Well, did you request one?
I wasn't the senior officer. I'm just checking up on it because I was upset with the way it was handled last night.
I'm not
passing them out last night.
Furious.
I've not seen any arrest warrant or anything. So.
Yeah,
I don't know if they actually love him, but he has a solid ground and that we need to crumble.
We got a person who a crim who head popped, and they're here now.
Sounds fun.
Asking about someone.
Where are they at?
They're currently on the side door. Actually, yeah, I'll show you.
You ready?
Almost. Clark, stop that yawning.
Oh, Jesus.
No yawning yet.
Oh,
Can't
man.
do that yet.
Yeah, I keep doing it. Right, so when we're inside,
J-O-E.
I'm like, I don't want it to be too cluttered in there. So
Your first
I
name?
know Taylor's trying to observe some things. Most of the help that I'll get from you guys is going to be out in the airfield.
Yep.
So I don't want that. I am going to need you guys to bring some vehicles over there.
I got
spoke to
two
Shackle
Explorers
about it.
out already, and I got a Crown Vic out, but all the other parking spots are full right now.
Just
So.
you want to get Colonelli and maybe someone else. Shackle's explaining some things, but if you want to get either Diamonds when she's done with Oshevsky.
Yeah, we can start shuttling stuff over.
Yeah, just get. We need 7 cars over there now.
Okay.
Damn, somebody's
I
fighting.
appreciate
Aiden King, what's your 20?
Just kind of manage that, however.
I am heading back to my PD with Anthony.
Flashlights, we need to so we document it, and then
Before
we will
we've,
post it
secured
in
your
that
car.
chain of evidence, okay? So what I'm asking you to do right now is to document that unique identification number for
Don't
that
worry,
equipment,
Papa Church comes prepared.
and then we're going to log it into that MDW, and then we're going to document it under your profile. Does that make sense thus far?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Question.
Go.
Do you want us to take the mental images that we took and post them in the evidence in the Discordia?
Yes, because then what you're going to do is you're going to copy that link.
He's all good.
Okay.
And then in MDW, do you see where there's an evidence spot?
It's like a big evidence tab.
Yeah, on the right
Correct.
side, the little tab thing that says evidence.
Yep. So when you go in there, and when we do this all the time, right? The very first thing that it defaults to, it should be like a bullet casing. If you call one up.
Would I use the unique identifier to look that up?
Well, don't get ahead of me, okay? Just follow these steps right now. But when you go to make one of those, it defaults and it says bullet casing. You want to change that to photo, okay? So you're going to hit that drop down in your MDW and change it from bullet casing to photo. Now, that link from that image that you uploaded from your mental image, you're going to copy that image, and you can see where you can post that there. Does this all make sense to you?
Kinda. You're kinda losing me though, because I'm not seeing
Okay.
a drop down.
Okay, so
just click on the text.
Yep, where it says bullet casing, that becomes a drop down.
With the
Okay, I see it. I see it.
Okay, so change that to photo,
Okay.
and then the other identification stuff we want to get specific on, but you can just say, someone help me out. What do we want? How do we want to phrase that?
Take your outlaw. Welcome back. Welcome
when
back.
we're documenting our personal effects.
Like your pictures,
Yeah,
or
I know
what?
it.
Yes.
I know it,
for
Fireman,
specifically
for sure.
our equipment. How do we want to?
Be high.
Blink real hard on your equipment and
No, I'm just. What do you want to name
Shackle
it?
is
Give me
doing
a
the
physical
academy at the
name.
moment, but Cook's running it.
I just do their name and equipment. There's
Okay.
examples of how to log it in the evidence report in Cadet Chat. If you guys need to look at that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that-
I see how this works.
Okay.
I think.
And then, but the most important part is just it's that photo, like, and then you want to save it when you're done. That's that little green tab above. We're not, it's. But that's typically how you would do each one of these things. But for right now, right, the most important part is your Glock, your taser, and your baton.
And the flashlight.
Heck yeah, riders.
And your flight, yes, but
Heck yeah,
should be 4 pieces of
Most
equipment.
definitely.
Yeah,
We're starting the
I'm
classroom
not,
part now. Here in
I'm
just a
usually worried
second,
about
they're
that,
finally get their equipment
yes,
finished
you
up.
are correct, sir.
And then we're gonna start it.
If we get our flashlights going, people can use them to pick up evidence.
Sheriff
for crimes.
Strafe coming in with a
yeah,
raid. Sheriff Strafe, my dude. I enjoyed today, Sheriff.
It's
That
the
was
link to
fantastic
it,
on that
yes,
foot
because
pursuit
that's
we
where
had.
that post there,
Love your
because you can
face.
see where
Holy
it
cow, man.
becomes-
Thank you so much. Coming in with the
where it
raid.
falls into that
Big
spot.
raid of 200.
Does that make sense?
It was a fun day, Sheriff. Thank you so
once
much
you
for
paste
that.
it in the
We're getting
URL
ready to
section,
train
it'll
up
pop
some new
up.
people now.
It'll
Get some
be
people on the
populated.
field,
Correct.
out in the field for us. Heck yeah.
All right,
Holy
is anyone
cow,
is everyone following suit, or is anyone lost and needs
Thank
more
you so much, Sheriff.
specific information?
Holy cow, chat. Oh my goodness, Sheriff Strafe. Follow.
Yep.
Thank you so much
No,
for the
yeah, we don't have
follows,
numbers.
guys.
We're not
I
doing
can't
that.
say
Yep.
every name.
Just I do an
Madhouse,
extra step
Patton,
and have
Carl
all my
Van.
stuff logged in a regular
Holy
report.
cow, it's going
Yep.
so
Do that
fast.
later if
Clayton,
you'd
thank
like
you
to,
so
just
much.
ignore
Little
that.
G, Little Ghost, thank
For
you
the
so
sake
much.
of getting the academy up and running and making sure that your stuff is documented.
I appreciate
God
you,
forbid
Sheriff.
anything happens
Thank you
to
so
any
much,
of you
everybody.
tonight.
Thank you for all the
We want
follows.
to make sure
Holy
that
cow.
police issued equipment is always
Holy
accounted
cow. Shout out
Just
to
like-
the legend himself, chat,
for.
Sheriff
If
Strafe.
anything ever happened to you
You're
and if it
freaking
was
amazing, my
stolen or
dude.
taken from you,
Thank you
always
so much,
report
Sheriff.
that. Let that be known now.
As internal affairs, yes, please.
Oh man.
So
Foxy
that's
Roxy,
why we're
thank you
doing
so
this,
much.
Okay.
It's going so
That's why we're
fast,
doing
chat.
this,
Bullseye,
because
Riley K,
We
Surreal,
cannot let
Hostage.
this equipment get out on the street.
Shee! Thank you, Sheriff Strafe. I love you, man. Thank you so much. Truly, truly love you. Appreciate
I
you.
tried.
Love you for what you do, man. Every single day, you inspire so many,
All
my
right, Manny,
dude.
you with us? You good, bud?
Thank you so much, Stony Ziggy, for
Okay.
the love. I appreciate
Uh,
you guys. WC,
Other
Red
BCSO,
Dog.
my friends, you were all good. We're
Holy
following
moly.
suit. You're documenting. Yes. You need me to
Chat.
shut up as you work.
Welcome the Raiders. Hope, Sheriff, hope you had a fantastic stream. It was fantastic on our end. I enjoyed it. I always love interacting with you. Welcome Raiders. Hope we can live up to somewhat of the expectation. Thank you so much. We are doing an academy right now. Holy cow. Cosmic, thank you for the follow.
And then I'll go move vehicles with him.
What's going on, Red Baron? Thank you so much, my dude. Red Dog, what's happening? Infernal Wolf, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Exclamation point Discord chat.
Yep, you're up.
Join us on the Discord and the stream. Thank you so much for that. I love your face. Amy Gomez, what's going on?
They're gonna grab ammo.
Holy cow.
I don't think they're doing full-on reports. They're just documenting into evidence right now. Yeah.
The report thing is an extra step that they can go forward
Oh my
with in the
goodness,
future.
Sheriff. You're freaking amazing, dude. Freaking amazing. Freaking amazing, chat.
All right. Does anybody want me to check what they're
Thank
doing?
you so
or
much
we,
for
we
that
think
big
we're good?
raid, Sheriff. Hope you have the rest of your day as fan-freaking-tastic. Boo Radley B coming in with the Tier 1 subscription, a Tier 1 gifted sub. First one to the channel. Heck yeah, my dude. Thank you so much. Chat, exclamation point, giveaway. Gives you all the information on what we're doing this month. For the first month. For all the love and support that comes in. Thank you so much for that. Boo Radley, I thank you so much for that
You
gifted
guys already
sub.
load up all your duty weapons?
Fan-freaking-tastic, my dude. Thank you, man.
So, those of you
Sheriff,
that are
get my
finished
nerves
with
messed
that,
up
while
before
you're
an
waiting,
academy,
if you
chat.
want to, you can go a step further.
Get my
and
blood
under
pumping and
your
get my
own
nerves
profile,
rattled
you
before
can
the
document
academy.
those same
I gotta be
numbers.
serious and trained.
For a quick reference, under your name, if you would
The
like to do
next
so right now while
set
you're
of
waiting.
new BCSO officers right here, chat. We're working on them right now.
It's not gonna be a code 5. So make contact.
Woo! No.
I'm
Once
sorry,
I get
Sergeant,
all the
barely
entries
hear you,
in
but I think
after
you say you
today,
want them to hold off on that?
once I get all of them in
Alright,
today, I'm gonna be announcing the day of the giveaway, and
That way
we
we
will
get
do it
started on
live.
this thing rolling.
The academy hopefully
Just
only
a
lasts
little
us
thing
just a
for
little
me
bit.
when
Last
it
time
comes
it
to
lasted
volume.
way too long. We're not letting it last that long. It shouldn't last no 5+ hours.
Just because then you got
We're
that
gonna get
extra
this
layer.
thing run through it and get it done and get these people out on the street. We're not gonna sit in this and do this for
That way,
5
when I
hours.
find one of your guns on a suspect, I don't bring you into question why you were possibly selling your guns to criminals.
Yeah,
What
and if your stuff
Why?
gets stolen, make sure you do a report, because I've personally shouted at multiple
Hey,
people for that.
if it's not detailed, I'll fuck you up.
Heck yeah,
Yeah,
Chef.
that's another one.
Thank you so
Detailed
much.
reports. If you don't do that, I'm also going to shout at you. Not as much as Gwen, though.
What are you
Gwen
talking
does it
about,
well.
Poison?
I don't shout. I
favorite-
just
it's my favorite
tell
thing.
other people to shout for me. It's great.
See, I'm I'm the nice cop. I don't yell.
I don't yell. I just make other people yell for me.
Yep, me too.
I don't want to kill your spirit.
Sir, I'll be watching. Heck yeah, Boo Radley, thank you so much. It's still going when I get home after work. Heck yeah, Riders, thank you so much, man. We'll see if you get here. Most definitely.
Oh, damn.
Damn's right.
What are you talking about, Poison? What are you thinking? What are you talking about leaving something? What would you be
Alright,
leaving
so we're
for?
waiting on one more to finish his
What would you
evidence
be leaving
logging,
for?
and then out there, and then he'll come in here, and if everyone else is finished, then we'll get started.
Damn, y'all had a big ass academy.
Why are you leaving for?
It's 7 cadets.
There's no reason to leave. What you leaving for?
Where?
You said leaving the server, leaving here. What are you talking about? You got to elaborate on that, darling.
Purple Rain.
We love
Be
you.
quiet.
Alright.
Why is your hair that color?
What do you mean?
It's unnatural.
It's not
It's
purple.
in our SOPs.
It's lavender.
Lavender.
That don't mean you got to leave.
Lavender.
We love you.
Is that Westwood?
It's a smell.
No, it's
We love
worse.
you.
It's
You
Gata.
don't have to leave.
yeah.
Take a
No,
break.
it's not.
Westwood,
That's what it
I
takes.
think
You don't got to
Westwood
leave, though.
It's
retired.
Nate.
Nah, Westwood's on LOA. Westwood's
Nate.
actually
We
got
enjoy
a
RPing with you. We enjoy
Yeah.
you here at the community. We enjoy you here live on Twitch. We enjoy you.
Guido
We're here
didn't
for
say
you.
partner
So
57
don't you go
times, so
anywhere.
that's why I didn't know it was him.
There's no need to go
Good
anywhere.
point.
Don't let that
partner. How's it going, partner?
dictate what you do, daily
Go,
dear.
partner.
The sad part is he only does that to you guys.
Yeah,
Which
I
is
know.
kind of stereotypical.
What Discord? I seen it
Hey,
in
partner.
in Stash's Discord.
It's very artificial.
And
Alright,
that
I'll
ain't
be
a
in my
reason
head
for
for
you to
just a
leave,
second,
Tony.
alright?
Scary place.
Sounds pretty empty to me.
You can load it in here. It'll be alright.
Kidnap officer
That
Captain
being
Frost.
said, if
We
you
saved
shoot
him.
me,
We
you're
got him
fired.
back.
Yeah, that's another one.
On the spot.
You shoot me, I'm shooting you.
That's pop.
If you shoot me, I'm bringing out my shotgun and shooting you all.
I have a paintball gun in my
Where do you
locker.
hide that shotgun?
My lock storage, as
Hey,
it should be.
y'all ain't started yet, have you?
Oh,
Negative.
You made it seem like.
All right, so
you
all
were
the
just gonna whip it out of
instructors,
the
let me
desk.
speak to you out here right quick. All the instructors.
Instructors, what's going on? Just came back.
What's up?
Lieutenant just woke up.
Is there food downstairs?
I'll be active Moldome.
All right, gather around. Make sure you can hear me. Can everybody hear me? Can everybody hear me? Okay, so let's make sure we keep it on point and get this thing done sooner than the last one we did. I know everybody's on point with that. Also, I want to say one of the biggest things that has come back on our, BCSO has a, what's the word I'm looking for? The survey that we have.
Brought this up earlier.
Yep. So one of the biggest things is let's be very professional with it. Let's have fun with it. My drill sergeant here, do your drill sergeant thing. But I would say use, what's the word I'm looking for here? I want you as aggressive as you usually are, but we have to use a few different terms as far as the bombs that we drop a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
What, they can't handle a curse word?
You picking up what I'm putting down?
They can't handle a cuss word?
Well, a few of them's okay, but I mean the biggest thing that's coming from those surveys and from different people that are around, they want to see that we kind of tie that end up a little bit. I know it. You know, I ain't saying that you got 100% change all that, but just be mindful of that part. If you know what
Just
I mean.
one per sentence instead of 4 or
Yeah,
5.
yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. You kind
I'll
of
do 5% instead.
kind of button it up a
I'll cut
little
it down
bit.
by 50%.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but if they're snowflakes, they can't take a cuss word.
just
not-
tighten that loose end up a little bit there, and I think that will be successful.
Sorry, but fuck is in my vocabulary.
I know
potty
you,
mouth.
you
Relax.
you got that's gonna be the hardest thing for you two to kind of tie up a little bit,
Everyone
but
does
do your
realize
best.
that fuck is my favorite word, right?
Yeah, what the
I know
fuck,
it.
dude?
But just tie
Listen.
it in just for a little bit, just a little bit. You know what I mean?
Just It's okay.
And not just for this. It's been talked about to kind of going forward. So kind of try to work on that a
So
little bit.
what exactly are you getting at? We need to stop cursing or what?
No, not really. I mean, it's okay to use words, but
like
with certain people or in general, because I
in
say
general.
fuck a lot.
In general,
Well, just be less potty mouth, okay?
In general.
No.
It's okay.
No, I'm a
difficult.
grown ass man.
Well,
if
just
words hurt your feelings, you're in the wrong fucking profession.
I agree with that, but we kind of have to.
Just
So-
linguistics.
So the eggshells are cracking, is what you're saying.
If you get too carried away, just look at this calming face, and you.
Oh Jesus, that'll make
That
me.
makes me want to cuss more.
I was going to say it make me want to cuss, and I don't cuss that much.
I don't do it. Hey, I don't
I'm
do
sorry,
it ever.
but if
I would say
dumb,
that one of the main things we're
understand
going
what I
to.
said 3 times.
One of the main
Cuss
things
him
we
out.
got to start talking about is this side of the page, and that's what some of the feedback
got
that
an
we've gotten
eavesdropper
back
down there?
from command. So we need to kind of try to help everybody button that up a little
There's
bit.
a time and place for that.
Yeah, it kind of sort of that's kind of what I'm leading to. Yeah.
Well, I'm curious. I need to know what specifically. Can I not have a conversation with somebody and say the F word? Like, what's
Oh
the
no
problem?
that's not what I'm talking about.
reduce
no.
it.
What do you mean reduce it? It's
Like-
in my vocabulary.
It's my job to scream it.
Like during
when they're fucking
training
idiots.
or something
we're
like that.
all over 18 here. Someone
In
can't
general.
handle the F word.
But I'm just saying that communication wise, right? It's just it makes you sound a little
like an
you know,
asshole. I am.
Yeah. Well,
Quit
just,
his
just,
asshole when he has
just
to be.
pull it back. Pull it back.
I love being an asshole.
Just saying. It's just
quite
a slight.
literally my job.
Hey, it
Just a
makes
slight
you sound-
disclaimer. Let's just try to be a little bit less frequent with it during these type of situations. Not saying that we can't say what we need to say in training or in general. Period. Dealing with scenes, anything like that. It's kind of.
It
I will.
makes you
I will
sound-
hold your hand.
Okay, that's not helping.
Well, I guess
Not
that's what they
helping.
fucking need. They need hugs instead of words.
Well, do you need to hug it out? Maybe you need a hug.
Just work on it. Damn it. Just work on it.
Do you want a hug?
You're my
We'll
pit.
go more-
You're my pit
so
bull,
we
and
will
you're going to
go-
continue to be the pit bull. Just work on it a little bit, just a little
We will
bit.
go into more depth for that conversation.
Yes,
later.
well, we got to.
off
We actually have to.
Okay,
We
why
actually
don't
have to
you-
start talking about it in briefings. So we just
Yeah,
got to kind of
let's
sort
just-
of.
It's just,
Alright.
you know, we're all adults here.
Yep.
I hope
Yep.
everybody
Yep.
realizes
I'm
that.
just gonna
Yep.
tell them all to grow the hell up.
Right, but I mean, we can do good work.
Let me chasing a green in color door sports car. I think I'm at top row.
We're gonna try to go as quickly as possible. So try to listen, pay attention, and be on point here, or else they'll be here for hours trying to get you all through this. And we don't
Right,
want
who's
that.
been litter?
2 + 1's gonna be an active 1080 west.
All right.
Can I just
So-
piggyback off of that, Kilo?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, so there is going to be a test at the end of this academy, so if you need to, take notes. So this isn't a pain. Yeah, I'm sorry. This isn't a huge process at the end, okay? So make sure you're paying attention, please. We're going to go through the classroom portion, and then we're going to go to the airstrip and work on some
We got to start
traffic
talking about that
stops,
more.
some pit
And for people to
procedures,
move
stuff
forward,
like
they
that.
can't
All right,
do
does
that on
everybody
scenes and
understand?
training and all
Everybody's
that.
paying attention right now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, good deal. We have
I
everybody
wanna-
here that needs to be here.
Is there any available
We got
units able to help him?
Sergeant Quinn back over there in that corner over there. He's our drill sergeant Quinn. He's gonna yell at you.
Eastbound now, South
So
Boulevard,
put on your
North
thick skin. We got Lieutenant Sutton behind me. I can't point that way. He's our commanding officer right now. And we got these fine Sergeant Wilson from LSPD. We have, of course, Mr. Shackle, and then Miss Taylor, right?
Yep.
Let me know when you're closer and I can
Just
get
keep
more
flashing that picture up there for these boys.
Yeah. Just every like 15 minutes.
So I actually have to go. I have to
That'll
fly
keep
out.
their
So Corporal Cook here is going to be running the show for you.
Let me get back.
What?
Let me get back.
We need to knock some walls
You
down.
need a
I know,
bigger
right?
office, man.
So,
Like, we have a training room that's
I just
like
want to give you my normal
should do
spiel
this
that
in
I always give
Toledo.
new people. Is we're going to give you professionalism, and we're going to expect
Captain Frost.
Hey, you tried to call me?
respect from you.
Oh, hey, sorry, I didn't mean to take too much time. You're not gonna believe who I just pulled over.
Who'd you pull over?
Jeff Bullis. Here you go, sir. Good luck. I apologize for
Is-
that. All right.
Is what's he doing? Damn speeding?
Well, I mean, another deputy pulled him over. I backed him up. He had a plate. His plate had a bolo on it for a shooting earlier.
Wait a minute, is this Bullis that was on our roster?
This is Sergeant Bullis, yeah.
Oh shit! What the hell? How come he ain't told us he's back in town?
I don't know. He said he's been back in town for a few days. I told him you better make contact with us there. What in the hell? So he was driving around some white car with some other dude. I don't know. He's got some vehicle, and I don't know what the hell he's up
Well,
to.
he's gonna be out there and get damn trouble and not get his position, back in the department.
That's what I told him. I said he said he'd been thinking about coming back. I said, yeah, you better just reach out to us, But I figured I had to call and tell you. I ain't seen him.
Well, you know what? You know what was funny? So we had a shots fired call over what's that road over? We had a shots fired on Union Road over there on the right side of Sonora Freeway, and the vehicle that was in dispatch that it came from was Bullis's vehicle.
That's Bullis, yeah, that's that same car that we pulled over with a bolo that had it, and I mean we cleared it. We don't really have anything to tie him to, but.
Oh hell, what's he getting himself into?
Oh, but it's it was interesting. Pull him over. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute.
Didn't even know he was.
Can't
back
be
in
the Bullis
town.
I know. Jeff Bullis I know. He's driving around some white four-door vehicle. So.
Okay, well I'm
I'll let you know.
I'm in here doing the academy. I don't know if you want to make an appearance
I'll
at
let
the time,
you.
but I'm gonna get back in here.
Let you go.
All right, man.
Logged on evidence.
Bye.
Uniform guidelines and policies. So cadets will all be able to find their specific department uniform guidelines on law enforcement master roster. When on the roster, direct. Oh, okay, Sutton.
Excuse me.
All good. When on the roster, direct to uniform policy tab. Sometimes there's a little bit of troubles with those import codes, but obviously you guys have your uniform set already. This is what you'll be wearing during your road training, so nothing's going to change with that. Just make sure if you got to clock it out during your training that you take your uniform off and put your equipment away, okay?
You just
everyone
gotta
here has a locker.
move back just a
behind
little
the
bit
armory.
on the larger stuff,
Uniforms will either be displayed with
it's
the
kind of the
catalog
top
numbers, generating
saying
code
we
made by
need
the
to
department.
kind of
Skip
reel
that
that
part.
in just a little bit.
You'll find on
especially out in
the
public.
master rosters a few different tabs
Especially out in
there.
public is what
you
we're
can see
saying.
different rosters. You can see the 10 codes, all the
Lieutenant
documents
Sutton's
you
gotta
can look
deal
at,
with
which
it,
I
Sid
advise that you
Vicious.
do look at when you're sitting around here waiting for an
That's
FTO,
my pit
such
bulls,
as
my
SOPs
dude.
and policies
That
and
is
stuff
my
like
pit
that.
bulls.
And then there's a section for commands. So
we now become
everybody
the
has their
fill-in
own ways
police.
of doing things with their muscles. We're not going to go through that tonight, but
That's
you
my
know,
pit
when you are
bulls.
with your FTO, ask questions and see if there's any other more
trying to reel him in
efficient
just a little
ways to
bit.
have your muscles set up to be able to do certain things while you're on duty. But again, we'll wait for that while we're on the road, okay? Any questions so far on that?
No, sir.
Okay, next section is going to be radio usage and etiquette. All first responders in the state of San Andreas communicate through the internal dispatch system. If you think of /chat, you can write a message up there, as well as on specific radio channels by using 10 codes in plain speech. So as far as 10 codes go, we prefer you use 10 codes. A lot of people do use plain speech. You can do that as long as it is clear and concise. So we don't want to have a bunch of people talking about what restaurants are open, where they're planning on going, or when they're off duty or anything like that, because that's just nonsense. We need what you're doing to be clear and concise. It needs to be informative, and that's it. Is everyone clear on that?
Yes, sir.
Any questions? Does anybody want to add to that? Alrighty.
Real quick,
Yeah, go ahead.
just make sure that whenever you are saying what you're doing, that you're putting in a location as well. Everybody should know what street they're on. It's not that hard to figure out what big, monument or anything you're near to tell officers what you're doing, like if you're in the 38 and where you are. Because just telling me what you're doing isn't helpful.
TGT, it's right. It's not possible
something
for
we
Quinn
don't want is
and Cook, but it's okay.
We don't want
we'll work
you
on
calling
it a
out
little
something like, "Oh, shots fired
We'll
on
work on
me,"
that.
and then radio goes quiet. Like we need 20s. We need directions, especially when we're in pursuits. We need to hear the direction where we're going. Again, that'll be something you'll go through with your FTO. Go ahead, Oshevsky.
Is there ever Signal 100 called?
I'm pretty sure Signal 100 exists now. It didn't when I started, I don't think, but they'll kind of just say break,
Oh, you
break,
definitely
and
do,
the radio
Corey
will go
Stage. Trust me,
quiet
I
for
know.
that. So
I've
kind
been
of
in
the
the
same
law
thing,
enforcement
but
side of it.
I've never heard an actual Signal 100 go into effect over the radio. So the channels that we work on, we're gonna have one for primary, which is central, and then second, number 2 is secondary and county. We don't really roll on TAC 2 anymore. It may change in the future, I'm not sure. TAC 3 is for EMS, 10 is for corrections, and 11 is for tow. Anything between 3 and 10, or 3 and 11, including 10, are extra TAC. So if you guys are doing bank robberies or any chases, stuff like that, you guys will, you'll hear TAC being called out to switch to, so we can keep things kind of clear on TAC 1. So you'll see that once you're out in the field. Any further questions on the radio stuff?
No.
And just so everybody knows too, Cook, just for all you guys too, TAC 2 is coming back.
Is it? Nice.
Yes, we've stressed enough to the undersheriff. The undersheriff is going to allow us to use it again. Us in command can actually start using it any time. I think that we'll announce it here in the next few days as far as anybody below lieutenant rank that can go to TAC 2 when they're on duty.
Nice. That's fantastic. I think that'll be pulling some people back into the county again.
Woohoo.
Alrighty, so next section is going to be use of force. So we have 5 different levels of force. That's going to start with officer presence. Second's going to be verbal communication.
Montana, what's going on, my dude? How are
third
you?
will be physical control. Fourth is less than lethal force, and 5 is lethal force.
Oh, you're
so
fine. It's fine
officer
to do
presence
that.
is obviously, showing a presence.
More so, what command
and
was
then
saying
verbal
is
communication,
that
using your voice, trying to de-escalate the
on a
situation.
scene or
and then if that doesn't work,
like a
obviously
training,
physical control,
they want
which
to
could
kind of
be
see it be a little bit
hand-to-hand.
more cleaner, a little bit more.
Your
on
baton
the
can be
professional
considered
side, which
physical.
doesn't mean you still can't do that.
Tackling is
But
physical.
not as
And
much
then less
as it
than lethal.
usually is. Not
Is the
every
baton
single
less than
sentence.
lethal or is it
It's
physical?
not every single
It's less
word
than
or
lethal,
sentence.
Yeah, it's 4.
Okay. My mistake. Less than
That's
lethal
all
will
they
be
really
the baton
mean.
because
I
I
mean,
think
everybody
not
does
people
it.
help. All right. And then obviously number 5 is lethal. So they pull a gun, you pull a gun. If they're coming at you with a knife, you're probably gonna pull your gun. Me, I like to swing my baton because it, I avoid the lawsuit if it turns into one. Use of force levels. Level 1, officer presence. Uniformed officers marked
Again,
patrol vehicles usually gives enough
a different level
persuasion for a subject to
to other
comply with the
departments,
LEO's
so-
order. Verbal communication, clear and understandable directions issued by an LEO used to notify a subject's warnings to give them a reason to comply. These orders should last for roughly 3 seconds long when issuing them in a clear, concise manner. Example, sir/miss, stop or you will be tased, stop or you will be tased, police, drop the gun or you will be shot, taser, taser, taser.
Calling him
Level 3, physical control, soft techniques, a technique,
Good deal.
technique to be used that will
I want you to do that.
a consequent and low chance of injury to the subject.
Dark humor is very
Tackling,
left and right,
pushing,
but
hard
if it
techniques,
makes
a
me polite,
technique
yes.
that may
Yeah,
cause
you can still
tissue
say it's
damage,
officers. I mean,
fractures,
you got such a-
concussion,
you can,
punching
it's
and
okay,
kicking.
but just
So,
slight
those would be your
just a
soft and
slight
hard
pullback
techniques.
is all-
Less
is all
than
they're
lethal, less
requesting.
than lethal
That's all
force
it is,
pertains to usage of PD-issued equipment like taser, nightstick, beanbag rounds. There's a possibility the usage of this equipment may cause low to severe injury to an individual. Again, I've never tased a person enough times that they've gone down, at least not in this city, but if you hit them with that baton, at least the second time, they're going to be knocked out. All right. Next one's going to be lethal force. Lethal force is using PD-issued weapons that will cause serious bodily harm and in some cases death. This will be in the form of firearms, assault rifles, and shotguns. Okay. Any questions on that so far? Go ahead. 904 is it?
Oh yeah, TG, I agree. They just, again.
King, did you have a question?
Speak up. Speak up.
Can't hear you, King.
Make sure you guys are shouting in here.
He hit the wrong muscle.
Alrighty. Next we're gonna have the Ask,
That's
Tell,
right,
Make.
Red Baron.
Ask,
Give 'em
Tell,
the
Make
stick.
is a model which law enforcement should follow when it comes to interacting with the public. Law
Give 'em the
enforcement
stick.
officers are
The
expected to be
one-hit
polite
quitter.
and courteous while
That's what he
interacting with
did today to
civilians and
Grandpa
subjects.
Jeezy.
However, an officer
I was
shouldn't be
running up that
afraid to
hill
issue
trying to
orders or
get there to
carry
help
out
him.
the
The sheriff
appropriate
right on the
amount
head.
of force needed to maintain control of the scene.
To the magistrate.
In layman's terms, Ask, Tell, Make means that officers should first politely ask the individual to follow the order, rephrase the statement, and tell the subject
Dude,
if they refuse.
there's always
and
going to be
lastly,
somebody
make
that
them
take
follow your
offense to
order
what you say,
if they
regardless of how you
continue to
say it. So
resist.
there's no way to get around
we
it.
want to make sure we stick
It's
to
just,
that
you know,
pretty well.
there's no way to
'cause
really
we
get
don't want to
around
escalate things very quickly.
not these
we want
days.
to follow the ask, tell, make. So, you know, up here in the county, we
And he shot
definitely
that murder kitty,
like
yep.
to keep things as cordial
One
as possible
shot.
and talk with them.
Ow.
Your voice is your most important tool, so I expect you to use it that way. Any questions on the ask, tell, make before we go into the 3-2-1 rule?
No, sir.
Right, so the 3-2-1 rule. This is probably one of the most important things that you will be doing in your time here as a law enforcement officer. This will come into play in almost every situation because, you know, we chase a lot of suspects. So, the 3-2-1 rule. This rule essentially ensures LEOs are exercising their use of force correctly. We are mandating that all LEOs follow the 3-2-1 rule. As a disclaimer, obviously LEOs are to give lawful commands to individuals each time before taking action. What this means is when an individual is fleeing on foot from LEOs, you are to tackle them at least 3 times before resorting to a taser. And after 3 tackles, you have been exhausted. You are to tase them at least 2 times. After the 2 taser usages are exhausted, you are to either handcuff them the next chance you get or utilize your nightstick. However, you are to only handcuff them if stationary or on the ground without compliance if all other options were exhausted and they did not give up. Something you want to go over the whole tasing thing?
I sure can. So you want me to read where you at? Taser uses and guidelines?
Just the thing you say about, you know, cuffing and tasing.
Okay,
and
yes,
stuff.
yes. Okay, so when you're out on a foot pursuit and you tase an individual, while they're laying on the ground and they're convulsing, of course, from the electrical charge, you do not go in for cuffs. You do not. It's a safety risk. It could hurt them as they're convulsing while you try to put cuffs on them, and it could end up in a lawsuit on you as well. Allow that person to stop convulsing, stand up, and follow the commands that you are given. Stand up, put your hands up, stop running. If they don't, you tase them again, they go down again. You allow them time to stop convulsing, stand up, and comply with the commands before you go straight into cuffs. We do not fast cuff. That even pertains to knocking an individual down. You do not cuff them while they're on the ground.
You will see some people do that, though. Some people do cuff as quick as they can, but that's not how we operate up here.
Shouting.
If you see that, go talk to your internal affairs officer.
Please. And if they're laying on the ground, if you lay down and you scream, going for cuff, going for cuffs, going for cuff, that does not make it right. You do not cuff an individual. Give them time to get up, put their hands up, and surrender.
Do you want to go into the guidelines?
We had a question.
Question?
Sorry, I wasn't looking. Go ahead. Miguel's.
Realistically,
Miguel's
how often do they ever give up?
If treated fairly and it's a just situation, you'd be surprised at how many times they would finally comply.
I think I would be.
Yep.
Yeah, we chases get a little crazy sometimes. Both of them, you get about 5+ vehicle swaps, and it gets crazy.
The one thing
It's also pretty scary when you got 6+ officers on your tail, and you know, in vehicles and all around you. Once you realize you're surrounded, a lot of people do give up.
Give the civilian time to comply to your commands. That's what you should do. It should not be an immediate 5-second tackle, cuff. You give them time to comply.
Go ahead, Oshevsky.
So the 3-2-1, you're just we're kind of counting that per scene, right? Not per officer. That way, you know, if there's 6 of us chasing an officer, I see you tackle him once, you know, another guy tackle him one time, and then, you know, we're just kind of following that protocol, right? Not per officer.
So I was gonna say this. So we want to try to at least follow the 3-2-1 rule. A lot of us usually do more than 3-2-1. I mean, at least for tackles, we probably do 5 or 6 sometimes. It usually, if you're unsure, I would follow it yourself, but a lot of times you're going to be in foot pursuits with other officers that you're witnessing tackling them and tasing them. So you know, you'll have an idea. If you're unsure, you could ask somebody. I usually ask someone, where I inform someone how many times I've tackled or tased them, just to keep that communication going. But again, if you're unsure, I would try to follow that. But, you know, I always like to tackle maybe a couple more than 3 times if it can happen, of course.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I just it feels like it could get muddy if we're just going per scene and not per person.
Well, also remember too that is a baseline. That's like a minimum baseline. That's not going to be. You're not going to use that every single situation. So you take that baseline and mold it to each individual situation, because everything's not going to go the same every time. So just remember that also. Don't remember just because the guy's out there running doesn't mean, oh, wait a minute, let me do my 3 tackles. How many tackles did I do? Don't confuse yourself with that. Just make sure that each situation you're kind of sort of leaning towards that baseline and then going from there and building it as you need.
Alrighty. Did you want to go through the taser guidelines, Sutton?
I sure can. So we got the taser usage and guidelines. While tasers are considered less than lethal, depending on the circumstances, the taser may increase the risk of injury, serious injury, and or death. You will not tase suspects who are elevated above ground or at an unreasonable height on a ladder or on a moving motorcycle. You will give the subject at least 3 warnings and inform them that they will be tased if they do not stop. Do not use your taser to pop tires on fleeing vehicles. Do not taser a suspect while they are already on the ground. Do not deploy your taser from a moving vehicle. Do not taser someone who is swimming in the water. And do not start cuffing someone who has been tased and is still under the effect of the taser. You may taser a suspect out of a vehicle if they refuse to exit the car and the vehicle is stationary. You may taser a suspect who is fleeing to a vehicle or motorcycle or someone who is stationary on a motorbike. Any specific questions there? Anything you need me to reread?
No, sir.
So basically on the water side of it, that's a full body of water. If it's raining outside, of course, that doesn't apply unless they are standing in a body of water, a consistent body of water. Just want to make sure I clarify that.
One thing to just add real quick is to make sure if you're tasing through a window that you break that window with your nightstick, with your flashlight, something. You may see that it's broken, but you know, sometimes other people see things a little bit differently, and your taser will just hit that window and it won't do any good. So break that window first before you go in to tase somebody out of a vehicle.
I just seen. So I'd like to introduce everybody too. I didn't see the major until just now. You got Major Riley over here on our right, the BCSO. Anything you'd like to say, sir? Uh-oh, can't hear you, boss.
Uh-oh.
Can't hear you, boss.
Well, thank you. Sorry, I had a throat lozenge apparently. Thank you, Lieutenant. Good afternoon, good evening, good night, whoever, wherever you're from. I am Major Riley from Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I'm your Human Resources Commander and third in command to the Sheriff. I try to pop into these when I can. The field training team does an incredible job making sure that whether you're LSPD, BCSO, or state, you're trained correctly. Biggest piece of advice that I can send off to each and every one of you is take your experiences and your exposures, put them in one pocket, and in your other pocket, take all of these new wealth of information that you're learning from our San Andreas and
what handout?
Apply it correctly. Don't let past and previous cities shadow what the standard and expectation is here in our area. This is more aimed at the BCSO cadets in this room. Know that you are held to a much higher standard than the LSPD and the state police. That is not a dig. That is not a stab. That is straight fact from the Department of Public Safety. We have a much higher threshold for punishment in the sense of we take our jobs very seriously. We wear these uniforms with pride. Our supervisors and command teams are expected to act appropriately, and so are all of you as cadets, future deputies, and so on. The supervisory corps, the command team put a lot of heart and effort into every single day, and we expect you all to do the same. And I will be as blunt as I possibly can. If you cannot adapt to the standards and expectations of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, there are 100 people downstairs knocking on the door to wear the uniform you're at. Be thankful, be excited, and work hard. That's all I have for you. I wish you all the best of luck. The undersheriff just popped in himself, and if he has anything for you, if not, man, this is one tiny room.
It is.
Everyone's here. We got the undersheriff, we got the captain, and we got the major.
How you doing, sir?
But any questions for me, the human resources side of things before I depart? I just wanted to pop in, say hi to everybody, and kind of set the clear standard and expectation for the brown uniforms in here.
No, sir.
Perfect. Well, congratulations for being here. You were obviously picked for a reason. Again, if you need help along your phases or have confusion or aren't grasping something, ask for help. It's only going to help us teach you and mold you to the deputies that we need to help protect the city. So keep up the good work. Again, congratulations and best of luck to you, and hopefully we'll see you out in the car here soon. Undersheriff, Cap, excuse me, I'm going to step out so we can have some more room, but you all have a good night.
Thank you, Major.
Undersheriff,
howdy.
You got something you'd like to say to the class?
Oh, I'm sure the major covered everything. I don't want to keep everybody here for any particular reason. Just thought I'd pop in, introduce myself. Under Sheriff Valentine. I'm the assistant department head for the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. And just welcome to the department.
Oh, we're gonna see.
And we're like to consider ourselves the premier department of the San Andreas. We do good things here, and look forward to seeing what y'all bring to the team.
Thank you.
I think that's pretty much it. Don't hesitate to reach out to me if you need something. You see me around. I don't want anybody to be afraid of me or anything like that. So just feel free to reach out if you need anything. If you want any advice on anything, feel free. Very much expectation of this department is you own your career. Nobody's gonna handhold you. Nobody's gonna babysit you. If you want something, we're here to help facilitate it, but we ain't gonna put a leash on you and drag you along. You're gonna have to tell us what you want. We'll give you the tools, we give you the training, and get you where you want to be. And that includes myself as well. So, like I said, feel free to ask any advice, anything you see me, feel free to. And that goes for any of our command and supervisors. Do the same. Make sure you reach out to them as often as you can, because we got a lot going on, and things can get kind of lost in translation. And so once again, you're gonna have to own your careers. Any questions for me at this time?
No, sir.
No, sir.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get on out of here, but y'all have a good academy, and look forward to seeing you out there with FTOs.
Fantastic. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Undersheriff.
All right. Y'all take care now.
All right, I got something to tell you real quick, Undersheriff.
Yeah, Spider Quinn.
I pulled out your pill kitty that you drive.
All right, so we're on section 2.C. You want to go with that one?
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just letting
Hey,
you know,
Wilson.
assuming that you're about to go pull it out.
Hi.
Take it out.
You want to run through when we get there? Do you want to run through the case law stuff?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
All right. So quickly on this section, 2C is going to be the mobile data workstation, or better known as the MDW. If you guys hold your F1 muscle, you'll see MDW right there. And it's going to be where you do everything involving writing reports, logging evidence, searching up subjects, anything like that. It's a very, very useful tool. You can see if you guys, let's just everyone open up their MDW real quick. Joe, you with us?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and open up your MDW. Alrighty. So we'll run through this quickly. The main section is going to be your dashboard. This is where you can see the bulletin board, all the units that are on duty right now. So it separates them by department. On that left side of the dashboard is our active warrants. So we have one at the moment. All right. Next section is going to be profiles. you guys have probably already been through this stuff when you were logging your equipment, at least most of you. That's where you search up state IDs or names, can find people's profiles to see if they're wanted, if they have licenses on their profiles, what employment they have, any warnings, charges they have on their record, where you would log their DNA and fingerprints. Incidents is going to be where you will write all of your arrest reports or traffic citations. Again, we will go through this more with your FTOs. They will explain this to you properly.
Training the new field.
Reports is going to be just
we
standard
love crumbs,
reports.
Red
If
Baron.
you know you're
We
involved in
love
some type of a
crumbs.
crime scene that has no arrest, but you want the information log, you would then make a report. If you come across a weed grow, you'd make a report. If somebody reports something stolen or anything like that, it would go in the report section. All right, so incidents is like reports, but a little different. All right, evidence, you guys should kind of be
Yes, you
familiar with
ain't
this
lying.
section. This is where
Whenever
all you guys
Joy
did
can
your
make an
evidence
appearance, I
logging.
sent young blood a message
again, they'll
checking
go into
on
more
him.
detail with this.
Will you be
in
an
your
FTO
field
with
training?
me? I'm a
Polos,
lieutenant.
obviously,
I'm
be on the
always
lookout.
FTO.
This is where we put
Medic
polos for
coming in with
vehicles,
521
details for
gift
license
subs,
plates,
my
stuff
dude.
like
Gave me the
that.
hiccups.
And then the roster, which
Getting
you guys
another
only see
entry
the,
into that
BCSO
monthly
roster
giveaway,
at the
my
moment.
dude.
And then
Thank you so much, Medic, man. You're
after that is
freaking
DMV,
awesome, man. That's
which is where you would search up
210
vehicles, license plates. Best way to
gifted
search up a
subs
vehicle
to
is
the
the last
community,
four of the
man.
license
You're
plate.
freaking awesome, man.
And then
Thank you
obviously
so much,
the penal
Medic.
code.
I love your
would
face, man.
advise when you
Thank you,
guys
thank
are
you,
sitting
thank you.
around waiting, or if you have some free time, kind of breeze through this penal code, get familiar with some of the charges. I will say that, you know, a lot of this kind of stuff was new to me, especially with the
These other
experience
guys,
that I've
best
had
force
from
in the
other
best city.
cities.
Heck yeah, man. Stalking
It's
sniper.
going to be a process
Thank you so
learning
much
the
for those
penal
kind
code.
words, man. I
It'll-
look
the
forward
knowledge
to it.
for it will come
Heck yeah.
along the way. So don't discourage yourself because you might not be familiar with certain charges. You will pick them up as you patrol, okay? Any questions on the MDW?
Yeah, I got one.
Go ahead.
On the dashboard where you see all the active units, the number next to their name on the right side, is that calls that they've responded to?
No, so the numbers on the right side is what radio channel they're in.
Oh, okay.
So right now it doesn't display people on the radio. That's just the only way you'll see what tack they're on. So like if a bank popped off, they said, okay, everyone move to tack 4. Everybody that moved over will then see a 4 next to their name.
Okay.
So, and then obviously the other numbers on the left is everyone's badge numbers. All right. Any other questions on the MDW?
No, sir.
All right. So I'm not going to go through that brief little description of the MDW because I just went through it with you. Again, you'll get a wider coverage of that during your field training, okay? I'll put this here because it's in red. Anyone caught utilizing the MDW to erase, alter, or otherwise change someone's MDW profile without authorization or good reason will be terminated from the Department of Public Safety without any warnings beforehand. Everyone clear on that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right. During your training, there'll be a period where your FTA might need to tamper with your report or change some things, but you are to not touch anyone else's report unless you are communicating that with them. There will be times where you're working on an arrest report with somebody and you'll be making some changes if it's in someone else's name, but all of that needs to be communicated properly. Do you have something to say, Sutton?
Yeah, and like on a civilian's profile, or at that time a suspect's profile, if there's something notated on their profile there, if you notice, if you pull one right below their mugshot, there's a section where you can make notes. If there's something that's been notated there by someone else, they usually put their call sign, their name, the date, and all that when it was notated. Make sure if they put a note there for something for the next time someone arrests them or traffic stop, don't erase it because you've completed it. Just put a note next to it that you've completed, or with your call sign and your name showing that you've done that particular note that they've put in there. Don't delete the note out.
Alrighty. Is Wilson on his way back in here? Doesn't look like it.
Nope, he's out there like he's casing around the area for that shots.
Alrighty, so I'll go through here. Shackle, once I'm done here, you want to go through reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
Sure.
Okay. So here in this state of San Andreas, we use 5 case laws. Okay. You'll hear some people talk about some other case laws sometimes, but when it comes to court cases, these are the case laws we go off of, okay? Some of you might be familiar with some of them. For me, this was a whole new process, so it might be new for some of you. So this is the section, this is penal code and case law. So the penal code can be found, you can find that on the main LEO database. I'm pretty sure that's all located on there. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Again, there's a penal code on your MDW, but the penal code's slightly different on the document. It lists things like speed limits and stuff like that, regulations for the hunting grounds, fishing, stuff like that. So definitely take a look through both versions of the penal code, because you will be questioned on speed limits and stuff. Okay. You can use a search function in the MDW to find charges and their definitions. Ensure all definitions are read before pushing a charge to make sure it is not an umbrella charge. All right, Wilson's back. You want to run through case laws, Wilson?
Yeah, sorry about that. I heard a load of shots outside.
That's fine. I went briefly through the penal code section, so if you want to go over the case laws.
Step outside.
Yeah, cool. Case laws. Good news for you. Case laws are your mate. Trust me, case laws will save your backside one way or another. So, in this state, we operate off of 5 main case laws.
What? Huh? What do we do?
Alright, so.
We had the whole damn command staff here just a minute ago.
So,
give me a love letter?
Oh, no. Yeah. I'm going to be handing this out to all the cadets.
It's got a blue square on it.
Uh-huh.
What is that?
So, it's a stress card. It's a stress card. So, whenever they get too stressed out, they can hand it to me so they don't have to yell at them anymore. I yell at them even fucking more.
You crazy Sam. I need to keep that and hand it to Frost. Look, here's your stress card. Here's your damn stress card. Quit stressing out, damn it. Jesus.
Oh, I made extra copies. You can give that. You can give that one to him. I made extras.
Thank you.
I got enough for every cadet in there.
You know, people ain't nothing but unicorns and rainbows these days. Jesus. No, let me tell you. Come here. So this is what we gotta do. So Cook, of course, is going to continue to grow with us. He'll continue. He will get a rank. He'll be a sergeant and all that good stuff when his time comes, for sure. Right. But one of the things that have been said is that during like certain times, like training or on a scene with a cadet or training a cadet, that sometimes that language, maybe is the best word to use, is used a lot, and they're getting some actual complaints on it. So we're just trying to button up a little bit on the training side and actually out there in the scene in public and all that. Not that you can't say it, because everybody says it, but just
here's my thing. In public and during scenarios, that's one thing, but in training, they need to be cussed at. They need to be stressed out.
Yes, 100%. But maybe we just change the words up a little bit. Not entirely. I'm not saying it came down as like, we can't.
I don't call them any derogatory terms.
No, I'm talking about like the F-bomb or the some people use the GD bomb, and it's been complained about that it seems to be something that don't need to be used in public or when they're training cadets out on scenes and all that stuff. That's kind of where it's coming from. So, I'm not saying it can't be said, but
I don't do it on scenes.
Well, they didn't say it couldn't be said. They just said that it's a little bit much at the moment. So just kind of like police ourselves in that area a little bit is what they're asking. And it was actually, don't tell this to nobody, you're a sergeant, so I can talk to you about it because you're his supervisor. We need to make sure he continues to do what he needs to do to grow. It's come across from Cook. That Cook's a fantastic corporal. He's and this is what they said. Fantastic corporal, fantastic training, very informative, very helpful. Whenever anybody needs help, he goes beyond. It just seems he's a bit rough and a bit much when using those derogatory terms towards people. So I don't think he does it on purpose, because it's just part of his vocabulary, like it's part of yours. And I gotta help him somehow, detain that a little bit, not all the way, just a little bit, enough to kind of get that complaint off his back.
I saw the supervisory emails because
I just been flashed. Shit.
I was still trying to get Cook promoted to sergeant too.
Yeah, I'm working on it, but that's one thing that they want to see him try to do better in, to become a higher supervisor. And I don't think that won't take long after it ain't gonna be long anyway. He's a fantastic corporal. He's gonna be a damn good sergeant, because he's good at it. But we just got to get him to. We got to work with him on that. So I'm telling you, because we all work close together.
Right.
And that's what we got to help him with.
I handed this stress the undersheriff too. It's gonna be hilarious.
I'm gonna take a nap, get this flash off of me, and then I'll be right back in there.
That sounds good.
I got flash, chat. I was waiting for my turn to be flashed. Everybody else got flashed earlier. I don't think it messes you up anymore. I hope it don't anyway. They told me it didn't. They told me that that's fixed, but I bet you it's not. Because it's 3 hours and 50 minutes. Let that reload, chat. I'm going to use the restroom while it reloads. Oh, Lord, what's it doing, chat? The Six Flag commercial. Lives rent-free in mine. Holy moly, chat. I appreciate all you guys for being here, coming over with the Sheriff's Strafe Raid. Heck yeah. You probably already have. Need some jello pudding. What is going on? Oh God, CFX is down, ain't it? Are you shitting me? Alright, chat, let's give it a second. Woo! Here we go. We got it. that hype going, chat. It is Monday, the freaking last day of the month. It's hard trying to put a leash on the pit bulls. Coming in the air tonight.
Majorly, it's if we get on a scene and there's fingerprints somewhere, we find out that it's somebody that's been arrested 7 times and that stuff hasn't been logged on their profile yet. There's going to be some problem.
Yeah. Before now, I've looked at reports and said, hey, why have you not done this? Hey, why have you not done this? It gets out of hand sometimes. Anywho, do you want me to go over RS and PC, or are you
I was going to have Shackle do that one.
That's fine.
Well, but Sergeant Wilson did a pretty good job of even describing it in what he just gave you for case laws, right? But what it all comes down to is, and this goes into your report writing as well, right? What can you articulate? What can you put into words to describe that that you have the police power to go off and do what it's doing, right? So if we look at what's in your Academy handbook, as I just kind of went past that page, right? So
Shackle's the only teacher really in here.
You know, the ability to articulate that a crime has been committed, correct?
One that had a little bit more room in it than this one.
That something that, that a normal person would consider to be odd, out of the ordinary, which means suspicious, right? So, and this is at your officer's discretion because, but it's what you can put into words to describe it as being as such, which then can convey into your probable cause, which then propels you into doing one of these police powers, right? What we described in what those case laws gives you the authority to do, right? A person is witness committing a crime. Person comes back with a positive GSR test. Person has disobeyed a lawful order. A person has been witnessed driving recklessly. So these things that you see that you can talk about, right? It propels you into using your probable cause to effect an arrest or to do a stop, a Terry frisk or what have you. And then anything that you find in your duties as you're patrolling to then consider odd, out of the ordinary, to then affect one of those things. Does that make sense, everybody?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay, so there's no gray area. We understand where those case laws can bring us into what we're doing and how it's important to be able to, we use the word articulate, but to verbalize it, because then when you write reports, you have to be able to document it effectively. Whoa. Okay.
It's a nice jab there.
Right. Be able to articulate that the reasons why you're doing what it is that you're doing, because if you can't justify it, then you shouldn't have been doing it in the first place. And we all go back to those case laws to validate what it is that we're doing. All right. Anybody else think I need to add anything to that? Because I think Sergeant Wilson did a pretty good job. We have a question in the corner. Yes, sir.
It's just pertaining to, does anybody have food?
Yeah.
Not to derail.
Yeah, make sure you guys are moving around a bit, so you know.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, I just got a bad message that said I needed to move, or else I was going to be a bad boy. For the sake of trying to get us moving forward, Cook, I'm just trying to make sure that we're conscious of our time and stuff. So, but I think if everyone's following along in their Academy handbook, then we should be good too.
Hey, could you get that too?
Oh, were you just adding to the case laws, or were you going into reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
No, I did. I mean, I talked about them, right? Because I talked about what's in their handbook, but I'm adding value to because Sergeant Wilson talked about them in his conversation as well. But,
okay.
But it's all about articulation.
Shackle
right?
will be.
Yeah, I got you.
It will be.
Do you want to explain?
I just want to hand that back to him.
RS and PC, or?
I just did that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were just talking about the case.
Wake up, Cook.
No.
Oh dear.
No.
Wake up,
What's going on? Is everyone trying to hand food?
I think we're playing telephone with food.
Yeah, we're trying to. You have the food now, so you hand it to him, I guess.
Okay. All right,
Does
everyone's got
anybody-
ants in the pants.
Does anybody else want to add to the reasonable suspicion and probable cause or the case laws? Alrighty.
Moving on.
Alright, so the next section is going to be guilty and not guilty pleas. So when you guys are arresting people, there's gonna come a point before you send them off or fine them or anything, where you will inform them of their charges, and you will ask them how do they plead.
Case law.
If they
Yep.
plead guilty,
It's
you
Terry
fine
versus
them,
Ohio,
you
it's,
send them to jail, give them time served, whatever
Pennsylvania
it's going to be.
MIMS,
You mark their
it's all about
their,
those different case laws
name
that give
and the
us the
incident
right
report
to
is
do
guilty
things.
and processed. Again, your FTA will go through that in your training. If there's a not guilty plea, there's just some different steps there. Let me run through this here on the handbook, and then I'll explain the process with the not guilty plea, okay? So, guilty plea, familiarize yourself with the above flow chart, which includes a process for held until trial charges, along with charges that hold time above 120 months. So, hold until trial charges, or better known as HUT charges, you'll see them in your penal code. They're like a dark red. They have no time or fine associated with them. If you do charge somebody with a HUT charge, I'd say probably 90 or more % of the time they will plead not guilty. To my knowledge, we've only had one case where someone pled guilty to HUT charges, but what I'm getting at is HUT charges need to be, the time and fine for those charges need to be decided by a judge. So most of the time they plead not guilty, you would go to a court case and the judge will decide the time and fine on those. As far as standard arresting, the amount of months we send somebody caps out at 120. There is no cap for fines to my knowledge. And the with parole, that would be, parole is going to be whatever the sentence is times 2. So if they're serving 30 months, their parole will be 60 months, okay? When a suspect pleads guilty, parole will be issued. Parole is always set at double their jail sentence. Example, jail sentence is 30 months, parole will be set to 60 months. If you arrest someone who has an active parole tag, an additional charge of parole violation will be added. With that, isn't it all the charges again from their previous arrest? Wilson or Sutton, somebody help me out
Say
here.
that again.
So I thought with the parole violation, they get the charge and then they get charged again for what they were on parole for.
No, there is a parole violation charge in the penal code. I haven't
Okay,
viewed
maybe
it. In
I'm
the
just
last,
thinking of PTA.
Well, I haven't.
They don't get the charges, but they get the time.
Yeah, I think that's
That's
until
what I did. Yeah.
Yeah, until they
I
get an
gotcha.
actual time and all associated with that charge. I think that's the way they're doing it.
Okay, all right. So, alrighty, maybe I'm thinking of PTA. All right, we'll get into that. When a suspect pleads not guilty, one of two things will happen. Non-violent crimes, they will receive no time and no fine. You will flag their MDW profile with the PTA marker or promise to appear, and then make an email in the not guilty section of the DPS emails called not guilty. You will fill that out and it will notify DOJ that the suspect will be released on PTA and promise to appear. So any questions on that so far? All right, so violent crimes. They will receive full time and full fine. You will flag your MDW profile with PTA marker once they are released from DOC. They will still be under PTA regulations. All right, so as far as violent crimes, that'll be things like, attempted murder, stuff like that.
Buddy.
Something that is
sorry, buddy.
violent. Assault and battery, which I'm pretty sure is
Look
that's
I got a friend
assault
now,
with a deadly
chat.
weapon is a felony.
He wants my Slim Jim.
But stuff like reckless evading, felonies like that are a little minor, that don't have any like major injuries or cause of death,
What's the ETA?
that'll be released on promise to appear. You will release them with no fine or time. But with the attempted murders, you're going to
Silver
send
fan,
them.
this is my cash.
They're going to be on
This is
PTA,
cash.
and then
Pretty.
obviously there'll be a court case
He's got a
made.
blue
So
eye.
if they, this is for the next section here, PTA regulations. If someone is out on PTA and they recall committing another crime, they will receive default judgment for the PTA incident
Be
Yeah, he
sentenced
wants my,
full time
my
and
Lim
fine.
Jim.
So if you release them on PTA and it's non-violent, if they are arrested again, you are to charge
knows he
them
get
for
a
that
piece.
full PTA incident. Does that make sense?
That's my big boy.
So say you arrest somebody for reckless evading,
He
assault
is
and
a
battery,
Goberian.
misdemeanor and a felony, okay? They say not guilty. And you release them on PTA, and then an hour later you arrest them recklessly evading again. They're gonna get those charges for that incident, and then they're gonna get all the charges for the PTA, and then you're gonna notify DOJ that they violated their PTA. All right? Does that make sense? Any questions on that?
No.
No.
No, sir.
Alrighty. That will be something. Please ask questions to, with your FTOs out in training. That's going to be a very crucial thing when you're arresting people. Davis,
Yes.
you have a question?
A statement more than anything. It's got dropped the last couple of academies. Can you make sure you go over muscle bindings with them so that way their FTOs don't have to go over it with each and every one of them?
Christ, I said that was something that the FTOs could go through.
Yeah, no, that's something the FTOs go over. That way we don't drag out our academies.
Yeah. We just go through the handbook
okay.
and then the training up on the airfield.
For
Hello, Frost.
What in the?
We got somebody who's arriving pretty late to
that
the academy. I don't know
is-
what you want to do with them. You want to have them just sit
we're
and listen
gonna-
part of it? I know you're part of the way through it, so.
Yeah, we're almost done the classroom portion. He might have
can
to wait
observe.
till the next one.
Let him observe, and he can join the next one.
Okay.
What
We're
is that
probably gonna
helmet?
have a couple this weekend. Is that Dangle out there?
Yeah, we'll let him observe. That way he can observe and get an idea of it, and then he can just be involved in the next one. We're not going.
You don't have anything to drink?
Yeah, you have something? You need something? Come right here.
Yeah, I need something. I got like 7 chicken parms on me, so someone needs food. I had food and water, but they all
I kept them in my right pocket, so they're good and warm, you know.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Pocket parm?
Yeah. With a pocket tea.
I mean, I thought that was gonna be like
that's the side
from
he
the
leans
sun,
to,
like
by
sun
the way.
tea. You know what I'm saying? But
It's a little tangy. Don't worry. It's a little tangy, but it's all right. I looked over to my right and I seen Davis over, and he's like that commercial, that little thing. Open the door. Open the door.
I'll get a little water if you have it.
You need something to drink too? You say who's that?
Well, just a little bit, please.
Gotcha.
All right, you ever use one of these rooms before?
Maybe a little.
Alrighty. So no questions
give you
on the
something to
guilty and not guilty, please. Correct?
I have one.
Chad?
Ed?
I appreciate you.
Can we do plea deals? Is that like a thing?
So
we request for them to, if they plead guilty, we could reduce time or fines.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, the only thing I don't want is you to start changing a bunch of charges around and try to fit what they want. We need to make sure. Let me make sure I'm shouting here. We want to make sure that we're charging accurately and we're sticking to that. Okay. We want to have integrity in our report. So, if you've got a set amount of charges, you need to charge them for that. They plead guilty. They plead guilty. If they plead not guilty, that's fine. If you want to work with them with time and fine, preferably just time, that's fine with me. Obviously, you're going to be asking supervisors for certain percentages of discretion on their time.
Anything above 10.
Yeah, anything above 10% reduction, you need to ask for supervisor's approval. But as far as the fine, there'll be some situations the fine will get altered, but the reduction includes the fine and time. So try to stick to the reduction, what that provides. Okay.
Okay.
Try not to. I've seen some cases with some lawyers where they're hitting towards. Don't offer a reward for a plea, and basically that could be kind of sort of swayed to be as a reward for them to plead guilty. So I've kind of been hearing that here in the last few cases I've seen. So just be very careful with it. Give them the time, the fine, and just do the reductions in that.
Yeah.
And time served kind of thing.
Yeah. If the reduction should be given based off of how they are acting while in custody. So if someone's being very cordial, compliant with you, and you think they all deserve a reduction, that's fine. But giving a reduction to get a guilty plea is probably not the way to go.
Okay.
As far as like getting lawyers in the cells, you can, if they request a lawyer to the cell, you can try to do a bench trial. I don't have too much experience in that, sadly, because I haven't dealt with that too much. I don't know if someone here with the experience has something to add to that, but
it's a pain if there's no judge.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So, I think that's field
That
training.
guy's deep voice.
I guess we'll go over officer safety out in the field.
Yeah, this field training that you're done in the classroom, that's the field.
All right.
All right. So now it's my turn.
Oh boy.
All right. Everyone, line up
Oh,
on the wall
Jesus.
outside the door.
Oh, Jesus.
You have 30
In
seconds.
the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of
Throw
the
some
Holy Spirit.
anointment oil on them as they walk by.
Come on, boys.
Come on, let's move it quicker.
Have fun with Taylor.
I'm gonna try my best.
Taylor, wake up. Wake up, Taylor.
I'm here.
Wakey, wakey.
How dead will they be on a scale of 1 to 10?
Oh, I don't know. Probably pretty dead.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll head over.
And then they come back and start slicing people up with machetes, and at that point I was just like, I'm done. Hell with it. We got what we needed. We got positive IDs on everybody. We got their
What's he
illegal
giving
shit.
them? Donuts?
Whatever. But the problem is I have a hard time remembering who I
They just need
delegated
one
to
more
what.
car over there.
We don't
Make
have
it
anything.
7.
There's more stuff in
That's
the report
fine.
that I
Me and
need.
Sutton are probably bringing our
Like
cars.
positive
Probably more-
IDs and stuff.
well
I
more
need
than 7.
fingerprints. I need things like that.
Appreciate it,
Did
baby.
you?
Yep.
Yes, I got that.
So I guess we can get ready,
Macy Marlowe.
get
I
ready
got
to
that,
go
yeah.
outside and roll over to the
Okay.
airport. All the
I
vehicles
couldn't
should
remember
be
if
there,
I'd
so.
given you somebody and said,
How was that? Was
"Can
that
you give
good?
this person's statement and
fantastic.
all that?" Because I know I gave one person to Marlowe, I gave one person
I thought
to
Frost was the sheriff for a
Reaper,
second.
and I think did I give one to you?
I'm glad we got a badge on the helmet now. Unless there's a helmet, I'm
What
not.
the hell?
I'm not getting right.
No, you're good. I got her statement as well. Then you're good. I thought I gave I thought I gave her.
No, I
to
have the
Marlowe,
wrong helmet.
But we're good then.
Maybe you do.
I got to get with Frost. This
okay.
is what he told
So
me to wear.
I didn't give anybody to Marlowe.
Oh.
Got it. Okay.
Well, yeah, you need to get that changed up.
I gave Macy Marlowe to you, but I didn't
I'll
give
look
anybody
for
to
it.
Lieutenant Marlowe. Okay. Gotcha.
I graduate. That was my graduation song in the year 2000 when I graduated high school.
Right. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I got everything from your end, and then I guess everything from Reaper's end.
Just waiting on you,
So I
Blackbeard.
think we're good there. I think we're good.
Oh, am I
Because
now
just-
behind him?
if
I
my
thought I was
life
playing.
lasts- my-
No.
Yep.
Alright.
That.
All right, I'll touch
So,
base with him if I get a chance.
apparently,
to see if we're missing anything else.
People's
I need to
feelings
know.
get hurt whenever I yell at them. This is your stress card.
Detailed.
If you give me the stress card,
beautiful reports
I
when
will
it
give
comes
you
to
a
those
short break from
dumbasses,
getting yelled at.
because I'm gonna do everything in my power to put them in prison.
Is there any questions there?
No, Sergeant. No,
Sergeant.
Sergeant.
Okay. Alright. You now have 30 seconds to get lined up in the parking lot. I want a 2-column formation. Move.
We have to get on duty first.
Only thing left.
Move.
We have to get on duty first, sir.
Yeah, the only thing that's gonna be left.
That's quite some time.
Exactly. I don't want nothing. I'm done. My patience is done with him after yesterday. And the fact that I was going down.
This is gonna be fun. I need my other drill sergeants. It's hard to do by yourself. You want to play drill sergeant today, LT?
I'm not good at that. I'm not good at it. You know.
You just gotta yell at them.
You know, I'm the bridge that I'm. You know, I'm not good at that.
I'll be doing the same. I'll probably be right behind them.
I don't see nothing this foul.
Oh, this is funny.
Make sure you're shouting.
my drift.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yes, Sergeant.
Quinn, are you on tack?
Very firm.
We're probably going to need to get them all on duty and get in tack 9 first
We'll get them on duty over there.
10-4.
Oh yeah, they running.
Hiding soldiers from the sky.
Mobile units just block the roads as we go.
Sounds like they're going to sleep.
I know, they need to get a little louder.
You making
What
them
the
run?
hell? Yeah, you look weird as shit.
I know. I know. I hate this damn helmet. This helmet sucks. I found this in the damn storage closet.
Quiet. We
What
don't
the
hear you
hell?
over here.
When you walked in that door, I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I can hear that.
Hey, you should be on
Pull an
Moto.
interceptor and drive around.
I'm gonna try to get Moto too, I think.
Yeah, just hit me up. I can search you for it.
Well, I'll hit you up then when we get a little time.
I might go pull if the undersheriff gets out of it. I might go pull an interceptor.
Yeah, undersheriff. That's his go-to. What are you talking about?
Sounds like they're asleep.
That's all right. We'll wake him up.
Yeah, sing songs. Right? They're not singing songs in there.
They are singing a song. It sounds like they're asleep.
It looks so weird.
All right. Double column formation. I want 4 in front, 4 in back. Move.
I know.
Do it faster! No, okay, I guess my time isn't important. Everybody get down and beat your fucking face!
It's one of the very last
Push-ups!
I hate this helmet. You have this damn helmet.
Do fucking push-ups, cadets!
Let's go.
Do them now! You're wasting my time!
Yes, Sergeant.
Why are you just crouching? Do fucking push-ups!
Let's go. Let's
Right
go.
now, cadet!
Come on. Let's go.
I don't
Do
hear him.
fucking push-ups!
Awfully quiet.
Let's go.
Hey, kiddies.
Why aren't you counting?
Size. 1, 2,
3,
1, 2,
5,
3,
Sound
4,
up
5,
now!
7,
Cadet!
8,
Why are you still not doing push-ups? Get down and beat your face! No!
14, 15,
21, 22,
16, 17.
Can you hear me, cadet? Or are you just not smart?
22,
Figure it the fuck out
About
now!
S.
You go up, say waiting on you.
26, 27, 28,
Waiting on
29.
you.
I can't hear you!
Waiting on you.
31,
32, 33,
Help!
34,
Oh!
Hurry up. Waiting on
36,
you.
I don't know what the
37,
SPD is doing with their
39,
cadets!
40,
Figure it the fuck out!
41, 42, 43.
Waiting on you.
LSPD, hurry the fuck up! Oh, great, Rhino. I do too, man. I do too.
Guess what? We all get to fucking run again! Everybody open your feet to the end of the tarmac, get back! Move! 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 Figure it the fuck out! Get to fucking running!
You might need to tell him how to do it. Tell him how to do it.
Move! Are you broken or something?
I've given up.
Fit.
Wilson, this is the best you guys
Figure
got.
it the fuck out! Get to running! No shortcuts! Not. He's fucking broken! Fix him!
Yes, sir. You're making me look back. Hey, your axe muscle. Now.
There you go.
Jesus
There
Christ.
you go.
Alright, stand up.
No. Dude, hey,
Now
wait,
you
wait, come
gotta
here,
run.
wait, come here, look, wait, before you run, look at this. This is what you gotta do to do push-ups.
Yeah.
Okay? You gotta think that /E space push-ups, okay?
Okay.
Alright, now run.
So much for no profanity, anyway.
They call us
He's
BCS slow.
You gonna get rid of all of it. You can just tone it a little bit. You know, that's better than Yomor, I can tell you that much.
We gotta condition that one.
Who's going to be the first one back and have to do another lap?
Oh,
I think he
boy.
should say duck. I think he should say duck instead.
Alright, so you just want him to like chill and watch?
You fucking idiots.
Frickety fracker frackers.
What are we
Frickety
doing?
fricker fracker frack.
Cadets run.
Where are they?
Along the
Down
airfield.
there. They're on the way back.
You want something to eat?
You know what
Oh.
Quinn's got? He's got him a stress card.
We're okay.
If they get too stressed, they're going to hand him the card, so he's going to yell at them some more.
Why is everyone with
shit,
their
sorry.
grumpy arms
Oh,
crossed?
God. This is why we don't bring LSPD here.
My bad.
Oh.
Is that what? Oh, okay.
Oh no. To be fair, you probably deserved it.
You just got knocked the freak out, Wilson.
Sorry, Wilson.
Let me get the EMS rolling.
We might need them for cadets too.
Yeah.
Medical training.
How not to get hit in the head with a flashlight.
Well, why'd you hit him in the head?
I didn't hit him.
Take me to that.
Okay. So we have this gentleman again. He's uniformed, but he has no loadouts.
That's fine. He's going to observe. He was a little too late to kind of join in because we didn't want to backtrack and spend 7 hours. So he can observe, and that way he's a little more prepared for the next one. And we're going to have one here real soon.
Take me to Sutton, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I can ocean dump him just like anybody else.
I
I
want
was
you
gonna
to shoot
say.
her.
No.
No. That's to do medical training. What you doing? Search and rescue. Really? Search and rescue.
Put you right over these red flowers. You're good. Stay right there, okay? Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. We don't need to waste resources. I took care of him. It's okay.
Nice. Wonderful.
I forget who my FTO was, but they told me they.
You weren't supposed to hit the damn Bravo. Oh god. Somebody gotta take you to medical. Somebody take this thing to medical.
I thought that somebody was coming.
EMS is
coming. Oh, they coming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you know, I was EMS for a couple months here, so let me see if I can do for him.
Let me go see if there's a screwdriver over here I can use.
Oh
I
gosh.
swear to God, son, I will shoot you the second I get
Okay, I got it. I got it right here.
My shotgun.
Sweetheart, you're on the ground. You
I
ain't
am
getting
going to
shit.
get my shotgun.
I hate to break it to you.
There we go. It's okay. I got you. Keep you nice and cool. Out here, I know it's tough in the desert. You're not used to this desert anymore.
These cadets are taking quite a while. It's getting concerning.
I know. I ran down there, touched pavement, and came back.
I'm just keeping
they're
him
gonna-
cool. Wilson ain't used to the heat out here no more. He passed out because he ain't used to work out here in the heat anymore.
All right. Clean him up here a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah. Get a little bit out of him. Yeah.
Can you blow this side a little bit more?
I got
Hold on.
it. I got it right there.
Beat your
Alright,
face until your
thank
buddy
you.
gets back.
Alright,
Get down,
alright.
start there, push up,
Got
run,
you.
fucking down, get down,
Oh,
get
okay.
down.
Okay.
4,
Yeah.
5,
Yeah.
1,
You ain't about to sound off in fucking cadets.
8,
5,
9, 10,
All right, there we go.
Hey, Briggs.
7,
Howdy.
12,
What
13,
the hell is going on?
14, 15,
Well, they got an academy going on, but
12,
Let's go.
16, 17,
Let's go.
18, 19,
Down.
20,
Up.
16,
Down, up,
17,
down,
18,
down,
19,
down, up, down,
20,
down, down, up, down, down,
Think what I told you. Think what I told you.
21,
Just like this.
22,
27,
23,
28,
24,
29,
25,
30, 31.
No, hit your X muscle. All right.
33.
You gotta think /E
You're
Cadet,
space
why
push
aren't
ups.
you doing push-ups?
down,
Run.
down.
Old timer. Can you? There you go.
Quit.
36,
It's just observe.
I don't give a shit. He's doing
37,
push-ups too.
38, 39,
If you're still a
40,
cadet and you
Did you
were
see it?
here,
Did you see how I
get
do it?
down and beat your fucking face.
43, 44, 45, 46,
85,
6,
Yeah, I see it, but I won't do it.
8,
Don't just put /E space push ups. All one word. Push ups.
down, up, down, up,
7,
up,
58,
down,
59,
up,
60,
Come here for a minute. Come here for a minute.
up, down, up, down.
So when you're thinking up there, just do /E, then space, and then push ups as one word.
Yes, that's what I'm doing, and then enter. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yeah, it won't do it.
What's it telling you? Is it telling you anything?
Push-ups is not a valid emote.
Do it without the S. Do it without the S. I'm sorry. Do it without the S. Push up. There you go. All right, go over and do it.
Louder than that.
Alright, everybody shut the fuck up, because you can't count to save your fucking lives. I'm gonna teach you how to fucking count. Hot, hurt, hot, hot, hurt, hurt, hot, hurt, hurt, hot, hot, hurt, hot. You get it?
1 a.m. and 1 p.m.
Sound off. I think Grandpa's gonna have a damn heart attack by the time it's fucking over. Hey, cover.
Leave me enough.
your bag.
Hey.
Yeah,
feel-
kind of.
you
I'm a
feel
little
better?
late to the party.
You're
All
fine.
right.
You're fine.
Is anybody stressed the fuck out yet? Do you need to use your stress card?
Good, Joe.
I am. I am.
Do I need to put my foot in anybody's ass?
Quinn,
Sergeant.
Quinn,
What?
Quinn. There's 2 people stressed out over here.
Can I get my card?
That's what happens when you tell me you're stressed out. I don't care about your fucking feelings. I only gave you the stress
pretty
card
much
because
screens.
HR made me. I don't care. You're gonna get stressed out on the streets. You can't handle it here. You don't belong
Italian.
out there. Fuck out.
Can't do this.
Yes, Sergeant.
With some ham in it.
Now, Corporal Hunt here is gonna talk over Code 5
Hunt.
Honey stops.
Good.
Cook, whatever. You're both ugly.
Oh, I got some carrots.
Go ahead, Corporal.
All right. So the first.
I
Let me
just-
make sure
hold
I'm
up.
shouting here.
I guess we just stand out where the fuck we want information. Why don't you think about Airport Hera 2?
What? You enunciate that, sir.
Air Force 02. All right, go ahead, Corporal.
All right. So the first section we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna
Look at him,
explain
he's so
officer
mad. He's-
safety, then we're gonna get
he
into
does
some
such a
traffic
good job
stop
of it. Look at him.
procedures. Okay. So officer safety. Be physically and mentally prepared. Be flexible and ready to adapt to any changes as they occur over the duration of the stop. SCCAN, or scan the vehicle to increase officer safety, which is seek, continuously scan the exterior and interior of the vehicle. Clues that indicate violation or danger. Contraband or evidence. Arms, which would be weapons, and then narcotics. Okay. With traffic stops, I'll explain the procedure here the best I can before we display it. In this department, in the DPS,
What's the
it
codex
is
stance?
procedure to request a second unit on your traffic stop. That is not guaranteeing there will always be one, but you are to state over radio that you are requesting an additional. So before we continue here, I need everybody to think of /P duty,
Sutton, come with me.
then think of /call sign, space, and put your call sign.
Timmy needs to put food in your car.
Food in my car?
Timmy needs to put food in your car.
Okay.
Corporal Cook, do you want me
All right.
to... hold
I'll
off on
unlock
that?
it. Tell them to come over and put it in there.
Okay, I'm gonna go get
Could you guys stand over there, set up a traffic stop, please?
It's unlocked. Are other cops on the running patrol? Yes, there's city cops out there.
Do you
We
want
do
it literally right behind you?
in state.
Anyone needs keys, let me know.
First 14 Charger will be the primary vehicle that's being pulled over. Second will be the primary vehicle pulling over. Third will be the secondary.
I'm commandeer vehicle.
vehicle now.
Yeah, you're pulling one.
What do you want this one to be?
So Charger behind me, you're going to be the initiation. Then Explorer will be the secondary.
10-4.
Good.
Look, yeah. Look at all the drugs I put in there. Look at all the drugs.
Oh boy.
Look at all the drugs I put in there.
Woo.
Are we getting
I put
another
the
unit?
drugs in there.
We're commandeering a vehicle now. He's bringing it
Damn
over
right
to
that
the
is. You
now.
can't
Waiting
have
for
food's an
order to come
addiction.
down.
Appreciate you, Timmy.
Oh, okay. We're gonna have an actual civilian.
was on
vehicle
moto.
pull over.
Oh, okay. I'm going to put this back.
No, you'll be the third.
Or did you think of /P duty?
Stay in line.
Sure did.
Yeah, I don't see you on there.
Wilson, be to the third.
Joe Abbott.
Code 5, we're doing traffic stop.
Oh,
Sure.
just the traffic stop?
Like P duty again.
Quote.
14, 15,
Alright, Biden.
16, 17.
All right, I need you on duty before we proceed. What's going on with that?
I did P duty and it didn't do anything.
Over here?
Do it just like that.
Make sure it's not capitalized.
Do it just like that.
Yes, Sergeant.
You see it?
That's why.
38.
Yes, Sergeant.
And then make sure
Sandy
you put
F
your
Street.
call sign.
Southbound.
Hold up, wait.
Are we gonna
Speed in there now.
Cook, are we gonna stage him up on the right
Need
up here
the
when we
officer to
do
my left,
this?
Sergeant.
Why is there comms
Bro, you
going
do
on?
push-ups too.
Attack 9.
Yay.
Sergeant, you want me to resume
I
push-ups?
don't know. I need them to set up a traffic stop.
Yes,
That's
sir.
what I'm saying. You want
They're
these
doing
guys
it.
on the right hand side to view
I'll
it.
get them over there.
Okay.
I need to explain some things to them first.
All right.
You failed the
All right,
test.
so everybody's on duty, yeah?
All
Alright, make sure your call sign. Alright, everybody, you're gonna hold your F1 muscle, go over to radio channels. Okay, we can't do that from here, I guess. Alright, everyone open up the radio right now. Go in your pockets, open up your radio. And enter 9 and hit your enter. Put in 9 and hit your enter muscle.
Hurry, cover.
Everyone's on. Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
So before we move over there to watch the demonstration, because they're setting it up at the moment, we're gonna work on traffic stops. Okay, so you're gonna have your primary unit, you're gonna have your secondary unit.
Blackbeard,
With
get
the
on your
placement,
fucking feet.
with the placement of your vehicle, we're gonna treat it as if we're pulling to the side, the right side on the shoulder of the road.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, Hyde, we sure are.
So what you want to do is you want to have a 45-degree angle from your vehicle to the rear of the subject's vehicle. Okay. Best way to obtain that, you want to make a straight line from their left side of the vehicle through your front headlight back to your left tail light. Does that make sense?
Do we want to maybe
Yes,
turn
sir.
Yes,
around
Corporal.
eastbound so they
Alright.
can actually see?
The secondary vehicle is going to come up behind you and kind of pull into the same position, but sometimes they just go directly behind you. All right. I'll go more into detail with that once we get over there. So they're setting up the traffic stop. You guys right at the end of the runway there?
Yeah.
What the hell is going on with this?
Sergeant Kilo?
The fuck you call me?
Sergeant Kilo?
Get down and beat your fucking face. My name is Sergeant Finn. What can I help you with? Go ahead, Ed.
Oh, hold your hand. It's okay.
Do it. You got it. You got it.
Yeah,
Fix
yeah,
him.
I got it.
Alright,
Okay.
take him to the side and get him fixed.
This is the moment right here.
Now, hey, I want you to fall back and fall behind Blackbeard here.
I've missed you.
My formation.
Yeah, I miss you. Yeah, I miss you. Mm-hmm.
You just go out of formation.
Who the hell told you that you couldn't stand at the position of attention? Get back in the position of attention right fucking now, get it.
You let go of my hand.
I did. It's sweaty.
Do police officers you're gonna fucking run again, and everyone else is gonna do push-ups.
This is funny looking, zero profanity.
Alright, so why would you grab
What?
Give me your stress card.
How are you gonna do your job?
Fuck your stress card. It's not my job to like you. I don't like any of you. I hate you all.
Alright, Taylor, are you secondary on this or?
Except for you, I love you.
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
I need a second unit
no, I
over
ain't
here,
talking to you.
please.
Hey. That's
Excuse
enough.
me.
You can fucking do your my formation. Y'all get the fucking running. Everybody
Alright,
else should fucking
Quinn, bring 'em
push-ups
over
too.
here
You
if you
get
can.
fucking back.
Yes,
One,
sir.
two, hurry. I said move it, Grandpa.
1, 2, 3.
They're ready for you.
1, 2,
That's fine. Let me take them wait.
1, 2, 3.
Grandpa wants to fuck up my formation. He gets fucking permission. So get that fucking running, Grandpa.
One,
To the
two,
street back. Move.
1, 2, 3.
What's going on? Now
Grandpa
listen.
fucked up my formation.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
Alright, you can some push-ups for the rest of your team.
3. 1, 2, 3.
You see how there's a huge gap here?
Up there.
You see the huge gap here?
Get down and beat your fucking face.
1, 2, 3. He's over sitting on him. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Prayer cover.
What?
On your feet. Sweat recover fucking face. How fucking stupid are you? You want everybody run and touch the fucking road.
Oh boy.
He's yelling.
The road.
Hey,
The road.
hey, really quickly, Lieutenant. I
He's
got
yelling too, yeah.
like 20 more minutes.
Okay.
In my head, personally, sorry, I could finish this.
All right. Well, just let
Would
us
I
know
have
when
to
that.
attend the?
If you would have to attend the last part of the next one, if we don't get through it.
Okay. And then who
Just
would
make sure I know before you leave and your name, and I can write your badge number down on what you're missing, and you can do it on the next academy.
That'll be okay. That works. Appreciate you. We'll just last bit though.
Yep. He said recover, and they said what? That's exactly what.
I did a little bit of face palm in my head.
You were right. Stay up front. Stay up front.
Oh,
That's the funniest thing tonight. What?
Get to fucking road and again. Go back and touch the fucking road. You want to gaggle? Fucking move. Go touch the fucking road. Move.
Is he speaking a different language?
Get on smoke.
Leprechaun.
Today, Junior.
Oh, me and the ass.
Who is this guy?
Going on them F words.
Me? No, I'm Nate Evans.
Your wife's loving you tonight,
Evans.
isn't
Nate
she?
Evans. Okay. God damn, I'm gonna punch you.
Who's gonna be the first one back?
You know,
Who's gonna
look,
be
I
the first
couldn't
one back?
recognize you with that hat. And you got.
Yeah,
you got
I'm trying to
a
hide
beard.
it. Yeah.
Now fall into formation and do it properly.
Did you know lavender's natural?
You have 30 seconds. Up, you fucked up. Run again.
You have food?
Did that fucking starter get to fucking moving? Do my words hurt you? I don't care.
Told you
Move.
have food.
Move. Or you get a heart attack, Grandpa.
Hey, stop, give me some food.
I'm hungry.
Need some food, please.
Oh,
Timmy's over there. He said he's got some food.
well, yeah,
son,
but
can I have some food?
his car's locked.
Oh.
Oh damn! Give Wilson that.
Fall into formation. Move.
That's rough.
You feel it for the front. Follow into the back. Figure it the fuck out.
Thank you. Let's get some
What the fuck is this? No, I'm fucking running again. Move.
Holy fuck! Yeah, we're gonna bear him.
Fucking formation. Move.
Who
Get the
said
fuck
that?
out of the leprechaun.
Can we
The
just
medic
like
who said that?
can we
Said
just
holy
like
fuck.
It's not that hard.
Who
It's just
said holy
four
fuck?
rows.
One of them say
Two
that,
rows
Quinn?
of four.
I believe that was a cadet.
can we just like get this going and get this done with?
What's up, young Blur?
How you doing, son?
What's happening?
I don't know if they can't
Where you
make
been?
2 rows of 4. I mean, we'll be here all day.
Beat your fucking
Listen,
face.
partner.
I mean,
Welcome.
you medic.
Dome El Regato, Mr. El Regato.
I'm gonna find out. Don't worry.
1, 2, 3.
They're pushing, Lawson.
1,
2.
Alright,
3.
now everyone do push-ups in silence. Who in the fuck said holy fuck?
I did, sir.
Who
That's
is I am?
Stanley.
Tyler Ford.
What
No, I'm
the
saying
fuck
the guy over here doing
are you
push-ups by
talking?
himself.
In my formation, why are you
Oh.
disrespecting me, cadet?
The old
I'm
guy?
not disrespecting you,
Yeah.
Sarge. I said holy fuck to my fellow cadets. Let's get this right.
Oh, so you're gonna
Yeah,
disrespect
but
your fellow
why is he over
fuck
there?
them, right? You don't want to help them correct themselves. Say what
No
the fuck?
deodorant? I don't know.
No.
No, I said holy fuck.
What?
Language.
Alright, you have 10 seconds to get into a proper formation or we're running again. On your feet. Move.
10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Run it again!
Oh,
You got,
They can't get it right, huh?
Get your fucking running back!
Oh shit, there you are, Whitman. Christ, I
There
just
I
saw your
am.
email.
comprehend
I just saw your email. My
What the hell?
They'll get it this time.
the one Jimmy's having some
They're
head
not gonna
issues.
get it. They're not gonna get it.
Whitman, we
Slowing them
gotta
down.
slow down on our cuss words. Apparently, it hurts their feelings.
well, and it's not super.
I don't give a damn what hurts their
Oh
feelings.
no, HR
Those are
told us
tough
we had
up.
to, so I gave them all stress starts.
He did.
You just say stress cards?
Yeah,
5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run it again!
Oh, Jesus.
We don't got one without HR though.
There's one of them right there.
Jesus, Joseph, Mary, and the wee donkey.
Oh my
You're looking for
goodness.
2 rows of 4, correct?
Jesus Christ.
They're making 4 rows of 2.
Good idea to have a medic here just in
It
case.
wasn't him. It was Blackbeard.
Someone's
And the other guy, they could have.
Yeah, I
no,
figured something else was
Blackbeard is
gonna
not him.
happen, so
Yeah,
I
the
stayed
last
around.
time when I did mine
Oh.
got me up
Way
with my
behind
foot.
right now because he's getting
Someone's
really bad.
definitely gonna collapse.
Oh, I thought the fucking LSPD guy was having
Jesus
issues.
Christ.
Forefront.
He's having a brain issue.
The LSPD guy.
Hey, you guys are doing
Good
it the
to see
wrong
you,
way.
Whitman.
Good to see you.
Horrible line.
LSPD, fall in. My right, your left.
Oh, Jesus.
Get
Jesus,
your ass
Joseph,
right
Mary, and the wee donkey.
Don't they call us BCS though, Sutton?
No good. Oh, yeah.
What kind of bullshit is
Where
this
in blue
shit?
you have
Banger
no
the fuck out,
It's
run it
really
again.
crudes. There's no
read
spell
left to right?
LSPD without the app.
This LSPD kid is gonna be the best one you guys get.
Go, Leprechaun. My God.
We have to go on patrol, but there's no goddamn vehicles.
Here we go.
I mean, I'm trying to go.
I know. I think the rest are down in the city.
It doesn't
You,
look
you ain't
everywhere
getting
right
it.
now, and
You ain't getting to it tonight, Gug.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't think so. I mean, we moved pretty quickly through the class.
What, you
You
need a
haven't heard
vehicle?
anything back on it?
No, it's not looking good. No, there's no shared vehicles available.
If you need one, grab one.
Oh, there's a Andrew.
Grab what?
I have keys
One
for
of the
a lot mine.
vehicles.
Just
You
give me
need
the
one?
keys.
I'm doubled up with Barnhard right now.
Hey,
Okay.
I mean, if you want to go solo, you can. I can unlock the car. You know.
Oh, I'm down for whatever.
Yeah. If you need one, you just let us know. We can get you. You can take one of the vehicles.
yeah.
We got plenty of vehicles.
Yummy, yummy fucking
They got my vehicle to
cupcake.
replace whatever vehicle you need.
Sugar.
Oh damn, they got it right this time.
Alright. Position of attention. Huh.
I'm writing it down on my clipboard.
Just fucking slow today. Position of attention. Move. Airport. Who? You know what? No,
It's gonna be a fun
I got a
class.
solution to this. Everybody do push-ups except for LSPD cadet here. Get the fucking road. Touch the fucking road. Move.
I think it's about that.
1, 2, 3.
Y'all are gonna do push-ups until he can figure it the fuck out.
1,
Here we are.
2, 3, 4.
Lieutenant.
1, 2,
Go on, Whitman. Go on.
4, 5.
Hey, what's up? Can
Remember to thank you for
Lieutenant
fucking
told
come
me
over
to
here.
come over here. Yeah.
Thank you, Battle, for fucking me.
Lieutenant told me to tell him.
Well, you got mad at me, Sergeant, when I was trying to do that.
I said do it this time. It's all right.
Come on, SPD, get your head out of your ass. Let's go. 1, 2,
Push-ups till you can figure the fuck out. Position of attention.
Come on, SPD, let's go. You're
gonna be real fucking strong.
At this point,
Can't be dumb.
isn't a decision to be made that he's probably not
Everybody fall in on LSPD
fit
cadet.
for this?
You don't necessarily have to.
That's 4 right here.
I don't know if he can actually do it.
Yeah, beautiful.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I can't hear you, Lieutenant.
Wilson.
I say what? What you say?
I said said, I'm not sure he's capable of doing it.
Who?
Like, I don't know what's wrong. Is
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
You ready to
With
go?
who? Which one?
Yeah, let's go.
with ours, the PD cadet.
Oh, he'll be fine. He'll get it. Was it
Trying to
the
just
muscles?
make it even numbers.
Chuck, they're all yours.
Yep. I need somebody to run him to the station.
While he starts.
Barnhart, can you take this guy to the station, please?
A little bit late. I was expecting to be here the whole time.
Here, just here. Come over here. Hop in the Caprice over there. He'll take you to the station.
Thank
you. All right.
Let me know.
All right. I need everybody. Need everybody over the side of the traffic stop over here. Let's quickly get over there.
They all did 000 for the training. One on the left side or the right side, Cook?
Want them on the side that they're on right now.
Hey, for
For some reason, I need a band-aid or something. I don't know what happened to me out here.
Let's try to just get on this line. I want everybody to be able to see. All right. So.
Talk back to me, boy. I'll beat you like a Cherokee fuck drum.
All right, so right here we have an example of how to do a traffic stop here, okay? With the secondary vehicle. So right now, Rowdy, we're gonna treat as if the right side of this car here is, the edge of the road, all right? So again, with the traffic stop, you'll stop them on the shoulder. Preferably it's the safest place. If you can get them to a parking lot, that's even better. Position of the car, if you guys can see it correctly, it's like that 45-degree angle. It's probably a little smaller than 45 degrees, but sometimes you're not going to be able to get a full angle on the vehicle depending on how the flow of traffic is and where you are. If you're in the city, you're probably going to have some more straighter traffic stops, positioning, and sometimes up here in the county, you got some cars trying to pass. You want to try to keep the flow of traffic going past you if you can. You want to cause a traffic jam while you're doing it. So, with this positioning here, obviously first car, this is primary vehicle. Let me get the document pulled up here. Alright, so with the primary vehicle, again, you want to ask for a second unit. If it's not available, then you just proceed with your traffic stop, okay? The reason we do that is in case they start shooting, if they take off, somebody is in the vehicle that can start following them. Or obviously it's somebody that can back you up, alright? So with the primary unit,
Young blood.
So, traffic stops will be a common duty performed by LEOs throughout their time patrolling.
Heck yeah, young blood. We're doing an academy at the moment.
One traffic stop marked as primary and secondary. The primary unit will be responsible for making contact with the driver and dealing with the offense that occurred. The secondary unit will be the primary.
I don't know what you said. I beat you like a something on that last one.
Be ready to
Don't talk back to me, cadet. You crazy dude.
Again, sometimes you might have the secondary unit come out of the vehicle, speak with the subject. Depends on the severity of the traffic stop. If you stop them and you look up their record, look up their vehicle, which should be procedure. Everyone does traffic stops a little differently, but you should have an idea who you're pulling over before you make contact with them. If you pull someone over, they're a wanted felon, you definitely want to get some backup. You want to call for a code 5, which we'll go into here soon, and proceed with caution off of that, okay? So if it's just a standard traffic stop, you look them up, they got a clean record, make contact with them. If your secondary unit wants to hop out, have a conversation with them, that's fine. Again, it depends on the severity of the situation, all right? With this, we're going to go off of the Academy Handbook. So right now, we'll go through the procedure of the traffic stop. So we'll go ahead and have someone demonstrate it over the radio so you guys can listen in. I don't know if somebody here wants to demonstrate that. Ferris and Diamonds, if you want to do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
You want to take point? You want me to take point, Diamond?
What the fuck are you standing like in my fucking bar, man?
Just treat it as if you as you just stop them, okay?
Walk away from the car for a
Come on,
second.
never go figure the fuck out there, you fucking go, you step bastard.
Unlock your car. give me keys, please?
Yeah, that's what
Corn is so stupid.
What, you
Oh,
think you just standing and dangling like everybody else? Everybody else is standing in a straight fucking line. Get on the fucking line and figure the fuck out.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna say this over tack. So Deputy Ferris here is gonna be in the primary unit here in the Charger. Secondary unit is gonna be Senior Deputy Diamond. You are a deputy, right? Make sure I address you properly. Alright, so Deputy Ferris is gonna treat it as if he just stopped the vehicle. He's gonna call it out over radio. He's gonna request an additional unit. Diamonds is gonna back him up, and then he's gonna get out and make contact with the driver.
Figure the fuck out all this shit. Give me one fucking star.
Let me know when you're good.
Everyone clear on that?
No, I did not hear you very good, sir.
All right, I'll say it here then. So, Deputy Ferris in the Charger, he's gonna sit here and as if he just pulled the vehicle over this gray tornado. He's gonna call it out over radio the proper way. He's gonna request an additional and Senior Deputy Diamonds and the Explorer, the LSPD Explorer. He's
Some
gonna
people
back
can't
him up. He's
deal
then
with
gonna
it well.
get out, make contact with the driver. So when he goes to do that,
But
I
it's-
want you guys
it's
to
all
come
in-
over here and
in
make sure
good-
you can hear him.
Good RP
what
is
he's
he
saying,
loves
okay?
making
So
it as
everybody,
real as
for the
he
time being, let's
can.
all go stand
He
over here in front
enjoys
of the
this
car.
part, which is fantastic.
About right where I am.
Get him.
Don't need to be in a perfect line. Just huddle up right here so you can listen. All right. All right. Go ahead and proceed, Ferris.
Just because he said
666 dispatch got a 1038 on a gray two-door vehicle here southbound Panorama Drive at the airfield. Looks like it's occupied 2 times. Last for the plate R476. If you could please roll me an additional 77.
631 and 76.
10-4.
631 is 23.
10-4, gonna be stepping out. Always lock the vehicle.
How you doing today, sir? Deputy Ferris, Blaine County Sheriff's Office. You know why I stopped you today?
No, sir, I did not.
Well, we had you going 99 down this highway over here, and wanted to make sure that everything was okay. Going high rates of speed down here.
This thing old as hell, it can't even go up to 99.
Well, I don't know how, but we got you clocked on the radar. Do you happen to have your license or registration on you for the vehicle?
I got my license.
You could please supply me with that. Thank you, Mr. Booty. Okay, is this your car?
Yeah.
All right, sit tight for me. I'll go ahead and run the plates and check your record here, and we'll make sure everything checks out and do what we can do. All right?
Alrighty.
All right, sit tight.
Alrighty. So now once he has his information, they'll either provide you with a physical copy of their ID or they'll send it to you virtually. Usually they send you a virtual copy on your phone, okay? What he's going to do now, he's got their state ID, he has their name, he's going to go back to his vehicle, he's going to look up their state ID in the profile section, see if they have any warnings, any prior infractions, if he's wanted, if he's on PTA, anything like that, alright? After he's done that, he's going to make the lawful decision of whether he's going to warn them, cite them, or just let them go with a verbal warning. And then he's going to go ahead, if he's going to write a citation, he's going to go into the incident, start a new report. It's going to be a citation. We will run through that whole process in your field training. Once you pass academy. Once he's done that portion, he will then get the fine ready, the charges prepared to inform the individual what he'll be issued the citation for, and then he'll proceed from there. So warnings will be issued on their profiles. Anything else other than that will be issued in an incident report. All right. Any questions on that before he proceeds?
No, sir.
All right.
Negative, sir.
Ed Ferris.
All right, Mr. Booty, is it right?
Yes, sir.
All right, well, I looked at your record, looked pretty clean and everything. We're going to go ahead and let you off with a warning today. I did notate it on your driving record, so please do try to keep it under the speed limit and drive safe on the road. We do have a bunch of families and locals around here.
He sees,
want to make sure
I'm
that
sure.
Blaine County is taken care of, okay?
Alrighty, thank you.
He sees, I'm sure.
Absolutely. Go ahead and sit tight, and you can go ahead and let my lights are off.
Alrighty.
All right. So, any questions on how he demonstrated that?
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
All right. The only thing that I
Sorry, name is fucking no corporal. No corporal, yes corporal. Figure the fuck out. Fix yourself now.
Yes, sir.
All right, so the only thing that I do differently as far as obtaining information, and again, everyone does traffic stops a little different. When I approach a vehicle, the first thing I want to do is obviously introduce myself, but I want to obtain their information before I tell them what offense they did. So when I approach the vehicle, how's it going, Corporal Cook with the Blaine County Sheriff's
Can you
Office?
tell
Can I
that
get your
Cook loves
license
being a
and
drill
registration,
sergeant?
please? He'll then provide that to me. Once he has that, all right, the reason I stopped you, you were doing 90 miles per hour to 75 soon. What's the reason for the speed?
Oh yeah,
All right?
yeah.
Another important thing, try to have a
Keep it up,
conversation
Quinn.
with the person
Good
in the
job.
vehicle. Don't be a robot.
Killing it out there.
We're not here to just pull them over, tell them what they did, issue a citation, and be done with it. Figure out what they were doing, why they're driving so fast. You know, what's going on with their day. You can make a better judgment call on how to proceed with issuing the citation or warning, all right? Everyone clear on that?
He's having a little too much
Okay.
fun.
Once he's providing me that information, and keep in mind, if he failed to provide information, then it'll be obstruction of justice, okay? So, you can, if you want to proceed, this is how I would like you to do it, okay? Because it's better this way. I want to know who it is before I tell them what they did, because if they don't like what I say to them, they can take off. And I would like to know who they are before they take off from me, so then we can do what? We can write a bolo, we can write a warrant, anything like that. So, you know, try to identify them first. Obviously, another form of identifying them is running the license plate and then matching that owner of the vehicle to their profile. See if that's the driver, okay? Any questions on that?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Once if they give you trouble and not provide you information, how would you proceed with that? Obviously, that's obstruction of justice, but how would you proceed?
So obviously, you want to follow the you know, proper use of force, the ask, tell, make rule. So obviously, you'd ask them a few times to step out of the vehicle. If they fail to do so, you then start telling them to get out of the vehicle, and if it escalates to it, you will make them get out of the vehicle. Most of the time, they're probably just going to take off from you, which is why we have that secondary unit to start chasing them if they do so. But you want to follow those procedures, all right? Any other questions? Okay. All right, what we're going to do now, does anybody need this demonstrated for them again?
No.
Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to get 2 of you at a time in a patrol vehicle, 1 per vehicle. And we're going to have you go through the traffic stop here, okay? Go ahead, Oshevsky. What's that? Speak up.
Just volunteering, sir.
What do you mean you're volunteering?
Oh no.
What do you mean by that?
Nah, you're gonna love it.
Volunteering to hop in a patrol car, sir.
Oh, okay. I got you. We'll line you up and we'll choose you, all right? So everybody, get back over here on the line here. This line right here.
Put me in trouble.
Lieutenant Sutton, I'm just going to take a quick nap real fast.
Whoever the driver of that vehicle was originally is going to have to give you keys, okay? So
Alright,
we'll fight on that. Alright, so you two, one of you hop in the Charger, one of you hop in the Explorer.
Officer Leah Taylor with the LSPD.
Disturbed.
I need some more lighting out here.
I can know that, don't you, son? You know that, right?
What? What are you talking about?
When we do code 5 stops, throw me in the trunk.
Oh.
Throw me in the trunk.
I think the sun's coming up now.
See if
the sun's going down. Sun sets in the west, dummy.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I didn't see where it was coming from. It just got a little lighter out a little bit.
I 100% think you should throw me in the trunk.
Alright, are you guys ready? You have keys to the vehicle? Alrighty, so what I want you to do, we're not going to start it from a stationary position. I want you to pull up to the vehicle and then call it out, alright? Don't need to go back super far. It's as if you just clocked them and you're pulling them over. So go ahead, when you're ready, pull up to them, call out what's going on.
951 is going to be in, 951 is going to be in the 1038 on a gray and colored tornado here at the
Quinn is, dude, he comes up with
West Sonora.
beat you like a Cherokee drum. It's so
only
stupid.
one additional, please.
962, 10-4, 76.
you been up to there, Sarge?
Make sure we got our emergency lights on.
Sorry.
What you been up to? It's good to see you.
And you call
I know,
yourself
yeah.
23.
Not much. I was hoping I was going to make it the whole time, but I told Cook earlier that I'm only going to do the last staff of it. So seems like it's been going pretty well, though.
Yeah. Quinn's enjoying himself, of course.
Yeah, no kidding.
He loves that part.
I know he does.
He lives for that. You gotta have one
you have
hard
insurance
ass
on
in the
this
group
piece of
for
shit?
sure.
Right? Yeah.
I don't got it, sir.
God damn it! Wow. Okay.
Well, I mean that might be a little bit of a problem.
That's the one that you say, all right, go meet with Sergeant Quinn. They'd be like, oh shit.
I'll be doing push-ups in the.
Did you see?
Push-ups in the.
Okay.
You see, Lieutenant Smith got captain.
Yeah. I was able to thank him. I was on a little bit earlier.
Hell yeah.
So
I was glad to see that. I didn't see it until earlier, about 2 or 3 hours ago. I seen it on the roster. He deserves it, man. He didn't put a lot of hard work in on that R.Sutton side, dude. I couldn't. I would never touch that. Dude, I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Ain't no way.
It's crazy.
He does a damn good job.
They need to push investigations.
Well, that was in conversation, so I don't know how much longer it'll be. It should, if it does, I'm fine where I'm at as assistant patrol commander lieutenant until that happens. When that happens, I expressed that I would very much love to run that.
That's good.
Well, you drive like shit.
Me and the undersheriff talked about it a little bit.
You drive terrible.
I hope you get it. Definitely.
I think it will be. It's just whenever it's whenever it's time. You know. Me and the sheriff done talked about it yesterday, and then we talked about it in command today in command messages. And so it's coming. It's just whenever it's time.
I got a citation here for you.
Told you.
I ain't in no hurry. I'll work either way.
Right.
That's
how we all are, right?
Yeah, I'll work either way. It don't matter.
Yep.
Even if I was a deputy, I'd still be the same person.
That's me too. At least you still get to be a part of the family. That's all that matters.
Damn right.
A firm.
Yep.
He looks like a pumpkin.
You were not a cadet, or you want to be treated like a cadet.
They've definitely done a lot of laps compared to what I did in
Yeah, I know. Your academy was 7 hours long.
Before we do that, Cook, can we swap these for...
We ain't doing 7 hours a night. If they is, I'm gonna cancel the whole damn thing.
Sorry.
You're all good. Take your tank numbers and have a good night.
Oh shoot.
I'm gonna head back down in the city.
We appreciate you.
I'll be right back.
You're all good. Yeah, not a problem. Do what you need to. Appreciate it.
We
I'm coming
appreciate
back.
you.
Hello.
Appreciate ya.
Let me
Thank
do
you
the
for
traffic job.
having me.
I want to snatch Shackle out of the car.
Good seeing you guys.
Since when do we hire senior fucking citizens?
Tag me in, Sarge. I want to snatch Shackle out of the car.
Shut up.
Yeah, I want you to be secondary now.
But for real, since when do we?
We don't discriminate around
hire
here,
senior
Sarge.
citizens?
We don't have a
Ain't no caps.
We don't have a discrimination
Should they be able to?
We don't. Yeah, exactly.
Run through demonstration with these code 5s, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Just check it. It doesn't list it anywhere. That's fine.
We're gonna have someone in the trunk.
You just get out of the backseat.
Oh yeah, put me in the trunk so I can jump out and start
What?
yelling at.
Do you have this thing started? Is this running?
Just make sure
What?
you can hear what I'm telling.
Do you have keys for it?
That's their fucking fault. They should be able to listen.
He said, beat you like a Cherokee drum.
Oh no!
Alright.
He did.
You ready?
Yeah, it did.
Alright, go ahead and proceed.
Holy cow!
Who am I beating like a Cherokee drum?
Had him do the 1, 2, 3.
The cadet who's standing over here with the fucking.
Heck yeah,
novice
that's right,
fucking
Ron
cadets.
Hawkinson.
Get the fuck over there, bub.
Missing a big step here.
I think Sutton left when he heard
I'll
shit
tell
in the
you
mouth.
cadets, get your hands over there.
962,
What?
1038 with a gray and colored
Hey, I'm
tornado,
gonna beat your head,
westbound,
you
Sandy
fucking yo.
airstrip
Yo,
occupied.
do push-ups
2
till I
times,
get
rolling
sick.
additional.
And I only get sick once again, just so you know.
951,
Yeah.
it's gonna be 76 to your location.
Phase 7.
951 is gonna be 23.
You should have wore short sleeves.
You look like a turd.
I know,
Oh
right?
wait. and fooled him.
I should have switched this.
Yeah, you did. You drive like shit.
I'm colorblind, so I just see all colors.
Okay,
One
I
big
understand,
gray.
sir.
Well, that would be all the acid you took earlier.
There you go.
Sir, can I get your,
Oh, ow.
Alright, we'll get to that statement in a second. Can I get your license registration, sir?
Hope the second to
Yeah. Let me just grab the cereal box. You know, it was on the back of it.
Just shut up. Just give me your license.
Alright,
Down
there you
there.
go. There's my
Thank you.
license.
Could I have registration, please?
I'm disciplining dumbasses.
Registration? Is this your car?
Why are you doing push-ups to
The
that?
registration's back at home.
You can get it on your phone, sir.
Uh-huh. Where should you be?
Oh, okay.
What's the phone?
Phone?
Get your ass over there. Move.
Sir, I know you know what the phone is. Phone's been around for a
Guess I'm
Move
going
with
to
a
that line.
purpose.
What about your cellular
He's
device?
already been to the academy.
Go and give me that registration, please.
Look at that.
He's going again. He's going again.
Quinn don't care. Quinn's get
He'll get after anybody.
Hey, give me his license.
Damn right.
Got my license. Can't you just
Hone them skills.
Next thing you know, Diamond's not gonna be running.
Diamond's like, well, you did go through our academy, didn't you? No. Yeah.
Through LSP.
No, well,
Oh, you did? Yeah.
Well,
She's like, well, damn, I ain't glad I ain't up here with
I ain't doing
Quinn.
that again. I didn't buy time.
Yeah, I didn't have to deal with that.
and also for your registration, please.
Did you give me a license?
I did give him a license.
Luckily, when I was hired, we were hired.
Maybe he doesn't know how
prior
to find
to
his
the
license.
to the
Let's get on with it.
flights
We're not
taking
here all
place.
night.
Right.
I didn't have to go through academy on that, and I was senior deputy.
Flex your email.
I didn't have to go through this. I went
You
to
already
this
had
other
the
cities.
upgrade.
All right, thank you, sir.
Yeah, I went
Can
to
have
other
your
cities.
registration,
Yeah.
please?
Well, you had to do it.
I think my
Pretty sure
academy
one
was
of the
the
kid-
most.
I'm pretty
close
sure
to
the
fire.
LS cadet just had popped.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Oh, he might have did it on purpose.
It was
Better get
Jebediah
back
and
in line.
myself.
Yeah,
and
you
it was,
finna get yelled
it
at.
was funny.
Your ass about to get beat.
You talking shit, boy?
Huh? No.
We ain't talking shit. We're just saying that cadet's ass about to get beat if he doesn't get over it.
You did.
I think one of your cadets' head popped. Or either he didn't give you. Did he give you his stressed out card?
He stress card and left.
If he gave me his stress card, he wouldn't be here no more. I'd fire him.
6 feet under behind the tree.
Oh my goodness.
Quinn already buried him.
It's Max in there. Oh my goodness.
Make the cut.
There's gonna be a big thing come out here with some bulldozers to rebuild this airfield. There's gonna be a bunch of cadets found.
Yeah, you should be.
What's all that about? Well, we don't know.
Well,
We had
they
this,
didn't make Quinn's
sergeant,
cut.
His name was Quinn.
No. Didn't make the cut, so they
You gotta get that on the shirt.
in with the worms.
I do. Give me a custom shirt. So I'm gonna get that on it, and then I'm gonna keep a kid or put it on me.
You guys good with food and water and stuff?
That's right, TGT. Yeah, there's them.
You do like the
Till
flip
back in
sample, too.
nonstop. I didn't get to play on nonstop. Time I got my PC going and I got accepted through the whitelist of nonstop. They left.
Yeah, no, it's.
And I even
we were
made a
doing that.
$10 donation to nonstop to get my application put in quicker. And then they left. So I never played on nonstop, even though I got accepted. I went straight to the next city that they went to.
Gotta get my steps in.
And I was LSPD
Well, I agree.
officer
Yeah.
in overtime.
Yeah.
When they were there.
How many more do you have left? Yeah, just keep it. Let's just go.
Your steps in.
Okay, just.
My first. He's a
Okay,
hoot,
let's go.
dude. He's a hoot. I hope you guys enjoy it.
We'll save the
It's
asshole
just
thing
about the
for
realism
that's
of it.
all
Is
good.
all it's about. He loves this part.
Sometime.
Nothing personal by any means. He just loves
go.
enjoying the
Y'all seem pretty good though.
drill sergeant part of it.
They don't listen for shit.
Do they have like hip hop?
They
Yeah,
sure
they do.
don't.
Okay.
Well, they're cadets. We gotta form them.
Check your Ferris.
Okay.
I got my work cut out for me. Oh my
All right.
god.
Let's you two get back in line. What is it? Blue and Oshevsky. Go ahead and
One
hop
of
in
them walked
these
up and
cars,
called me
okay?
Sergeant Kilo.
Oh.
Oh, wrong
I
name.
heard him.
Thanks.
You won't make
Whoever's
that
got
mistake
keys
again.
to these cars, come give them to them,
You
please.
know we ain't got no
Give him that
mustache look like
mustache
that.
on Forever.
I know.
Nobody does. I can't grow that. I'll tell you that. That is not happening.
Oh no!
Jeez, Shaco, you got all three of us. Holy shakers.
Why did you do that? I'm sad.
You better be
I'm
glad.
good.
Let's get back in our formation.
I'm a strong guy.
It's got me standing on the damn light.
And you see how
Alright,
we,
you guys
we
are ready?
really
Let's go
posted
for it.
up? Look at this.
Probably one.
Dream team right here, baby.
BCSO on top, baby.
I see some lights behind us. We think
What
this
you do?
means
952,
I don't know.
1038, westbound Panora Drive on the airstrip. That's going to be a gray tornado occupied ×2 if I can get one additional.
96076.
God, wait.
Well, it was a dream team, and then Wilson walked in front of us.
Exactly.
Yeah, Wilson.
No. You need to get one with me, and I will cry.
We all
Hey,
know
come on,
Wilson wants to
come
come
on.
back to BCSO.
You gotta do the pose with us then.
When you transfer.
There you go. 1, 2, 3.
Can't even fold his arms with a mission. What's his problem?
What are they doing?
I'm sure they let you transfer.
Don't know.
No, not them. Not them. The guys behind us.
Alright, 952
Get
stepping
a
out.
informant though. You're up there now. There's a lot you can do with that.
He
He
runs
has
like he's
a
got
new
shot
voice
stars.
box finally. Oh, Jesus.
What's up?
Ignore me. That blue with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Reason for the stop is your speed. The reason you're going that quick?
Blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee.
And I don't know if it needs to come
Oh,
from
okay,
the
I
top
appreciate
or
that. It's a great
what's
song,
going
but that doesn't answer
on.
my
A lot
question.
of just unprofessionals.
What? Why were
How
you
fast
speeding,
was I
Booty?
going?
Like,
Well, I clocked you at 89 miles an hour on a 60.
That's
about
valid.
29 miles per hour the speed limit. Any particular reason?
No, he's.
well,
I was just stepping on the gas pedal.
I mean, a lot of
Just
y'all
stepping on the gas
have
pedal.
that-
Alright, do you have
Yeah,
license, registration, proof of insurance,
you gotta
please?
put HR review.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Is there anything in the vehicle I should know about? Weapons? Things like that?
His breath?
Is his breath a weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of smells bad.
Understandable.
I think
There's my
everybody
license
can
and registration.
tone down.
Alright, appreciate you, Drake. Thanks so much. I'll be right back with you.
Yep.
Drake.
As soon as we
What
have
kind of
that
name is Drake?
standardization, I mean,
Somebody gave me
so,
water.
yeah, but ours
It was
has always
the-
been that
Oh,
way.
thank you, thank you.
You guys are
Yeah,
Thank you for the water.
Came out with that new hit
You're very
song, you know.
welcome,
Alright, Drake,
Do
thanks for
you
your
love
patience.
me?
It looks like your record's pretty clean right now, and I'm not going to try to tarnish that for you. So what's going to happen is we're going to give you a verbal warning right now. I did mark it down in your profile, so if you are caught again today or within the next 3 days, it's more than likely going to receive a ticket for that. Right here is your license and registration back for you. Appreciate you handing that to me. When I get back in my car and turn my lights off, you can have a great rest of your day. And
It is
I'll
too
keep the traffic
stressed.
clock for you so you can pull out
We
safely.
enjoy our academies. We really do.
Sir, yes, sir.
Other than that, have a great rest of your day and do me a favor, slow down for me.
You know, sometimes they come out of
Alright,
here
take
and
care.
you know they're formational robots. And we're trying to break that too. And at the end of the day, we're here to have good conversation.
You
we're
two
here
switch
to have,
around.
you know,
We'll do it
good
again with
interactions everybody.
you know, blue is secondary. You know,
community police.
whoever's in secondary go to primary.
And I think that's what we're all looking for. So
Blue,
hopefully,
dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee
it'll be all
dabba
good.
die.
I don't think the LSPD came
Can you
back.
guys hear me on radio?
Now I can.
Baby,
Yeah, so just
Yeah,
switch
I
it
think
around.
so,
Primary,
yeah.
secondary, secondary's primary.
Well, I don't think he came back from the head pop. I believe
Yeah, they're not coming. There's no way they're going to be getting back in time. We
Well,
got
that
two that are
sounds
going to
like-
have to do this again.
they at least have to do the traffic stop in the code 5 portion of it.
Yep. And
Go ahead,
dude, are we
We'll leave that to
going
Wilson.
into pursuits? Because I don't think we have time to go into pursuits.
960 to be on
No,
the
no.
1038 Panorama Drive on
They
the
can learn that on
Okay.
the. We just need to
As
do
long
the
as we explain the
felonies.
procedure over it, I do
Yep.
believe
Car
that.
occupied 2
Yep.
times.
Go through the procedure and the the procedure and the
5276.
colors.
5223.
All right, hold on. This is why I want to be on the side of a fucking road here.
the fuck is this hair walking up to us?
Look at it, Sutton.
Yeah.
People want to take an interview.
I didn't understand a word he said.
He said something about an interview.
I think it said
Go talk to the camera people.
Oh, the camera
you
people.
wanna
What
talk
they
to the camera people.
Oh, I
They
oh,
want to
Or
talk
my
to you.
academy.
what they, they want
Forest
to take.
Academy.
Oh, okay. Well,
Over there.
what we
So
got?
got any words for any of this great training that you guys are doing down here on, you know, the Blaine County?
Oh, it's a,
Right.
well, I mean,
we want to treat the
let's go over here,
vehicle
let's
as
go
if
over
it's
here.
on the side of the road. So pull up behind a vehicle. You want to drive up towards it and angle yourself. It's not that difficult.
Hello, sir.
All right.
Do you have anything
We
to
don't want
comment
to be
on this
coming in with
training
angles
ground
like this. I know he looks angled, and we
I
want to be
know
angled
that
also.
we do
Best way to get yourself
we
in that
concentrate a
position
lot on our training. We
pull up directly
make
behind
sure
it
we
and angle
whip
yourself.
them into
That's the
shape.
best
They're
way to
physically
do it.
able to perform
Everybody
the duties
understand
that
that?
they're to hold here in the state.
Yes, Corporal.
And we
Sure
just
y'all
make sure that they
don't
get all the
readjust
training and
yourself
resources they
50,000
need to
times.
move
It
forward and
looks,
become
very
officers.
stupid.
Well, folks, you heard it right here. What was your name, sir?
Lieutenant Sutton, BCSO.
Oh, it is you, Sutton. How you doing,
Yeah, I'm
Sutton?
fantastic.
And news reporter Maury Seymour. Okay, nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, so yeah, we got got another trooper coming over here. Hello, sir. Hello.
What the
Yeah.
fuck you just called me?
Oh, whatever you are. I'm sorry. I don't know what he
That's
is.
Sergeant
I'm sorry,
Quinn.
folks. Sergeant.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
Sergeant
that's
Quinn.
He looks like a
Sergeant
corporal
Quinn,
to me.
And this is Sergeant Wilson.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh, hello, Sergeant. All right.
I will
all
put
right.
my foot in your ass, boy.
What?
I'm starting.
This guy said he's gonna put his foot in my ass quicker than white on rice and a paper plate in a snowstorm, guys. You heard
Can
it
we get
right
an
here.
exclusive interview with BCSO
Yeah.
if you don't mind?
Yeah, we need
Is that okay?
Cheers, lads. Actually,
Is that okay with you, Mr. Sutton? Is it alright if we get an interview with the boys? We won't,
Yeah.
Try get into too much, but yeah, we'll just have a little interview with the boys,
With who
Gotta
else?
do a little bit of recording, so everyone can see what's going on in Los Santos, so people understand, that the taxpayer dollars are actually doing shit,
Oh, fantastic. Yeah. Who else you want to interview with?
Oh, just, we'll go around, we'll say hello to the people when they're doing push-ups, make it all look good. Chad, you ready for this, yeah? You got all your questions lined up?
I would ask if you're going to do over there with the cadets are, don't get in between them and the vehicles. Kind of stay behind them if you can, and don't,
Perfect.
interfere with the training.
Much appreciated for giving us permission. We're going to go do that.
Yep.
All right, Chad, let's go on this,
Fantastic.
Let's do it.
All right.
Tucker, how's the mic looking?
Yeah,
Looking good?
It's fucking good. It's heavy.
The camera crew that's on scene does have permission to move around in video and get some video for the Weeds and News, I think. Be on our best behavior.
What exactly it takes
Is that
to be
this
an
area? You
officer
live in the city? You live in the
city?
county? Grapeseed, maybe?
Like
Oh,
what kind of
okay.
stuff?
Grapeseed, yeah, it's a nice area. You own a farm, sir?
Sutton, you want to help with the Code 5 demonstration?
You work on a
Okay.
farm?
You, me, and Whitman are going to
Oh,
set up
right,
the car.
alright. Which one? You work for Jim?
Is this actual Weasel News?
Ah, boy, alright.
They're recording for
I'll have to
something
ask
soon.
Jim about you.
I got you.
Make sure that you're a good worker.
Gotta fly.
All right, sir.
Oh, that's it?
Just keep
Just
it
apply,
between the
that's it?
lines, okay? I'm gonna give you a little warning here today. I'm gonna note it. Make sure that everything is all right. So as soon as my lights are off, you can be free to go.
You've got
Okay?
to do an interview with the command members. And
Oh.
then from that interview, you will get.
he's portraying a little bit of major pain.
Yeah, what part of sexual intercourse has to do with becoming a police officer, sir?
That's
Please
what
tell
I
me.
heard.
There is no.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. It sounds to me that there seems to be a hidden clause within joining the police department.
That's also what I heard.
Me,
They-
Whitman,
even
and Sutton are going to set up how to do the properly booty. Just pull up the vehicle a bit to the next section on the edge of the runway, please. Right edge of the runway.
One of these guys here, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that LS cadet even that Volta just made him run it. Yeah, I got it.
Just follow me, booty. Right over here. Alright. Whitman, if you want to get them all down here next to the vehicle so we can show them demonstration. So do you want
These
the
cops
four
are
doors
out
for
of
that?
control and sexually active.
Yeah, we're good with the 2-door, it's fine.
Sutton's going to take that one to heart.
Do you have anything to comment, by the way, over here? Anything else
Say
to
again?
comment on this? How sexually active your department is?
Oh, well, no comment on that. I mean,
Are you sure you don't want to comment on that?
No, definitely. I mean,
Sir,
I
are
don't.
you sure
That
you
part
don't wanna
doesn't
comment?
bother me. They can be as active as they want on their own time, but
Oh,
when
so
they-
you support it? So you
on
support
their
it.
own time, not on my time.
Oh,
Hey.
not on your time.
Hey,
but
That's
what,
right.
what if
Cameraman?
your time is everyone's time?
Well, it's not everyone's time unless you work for me in the BCSO. On my time on the clock, you can do what you want after you're off the clock.
Oh, okay. So you don't condone sexual activity on the job?
No, definitely
Whoa.
not. No. That's an HR
Okay,
issue.
because
Yeah.
we were getting a very different vibe from everyone else
Oh,
here, and it
man.
seemed like multiple officers were under the impression that that's how you actually became an officer.
Oh no,
It's
no,
crazy, man. It's crazy.
no.
Just
It's
check the
So
definitely
is
not.
there mixed feelings within the department, or is it just your department, sir?
Well, my department, I would say that there's no mixed feelings.
Okay.
We all love each other very much.
That's
They
right.
do. So it seems like the love is conceptual.
No, it's family.
No, conceptual. It
Our
means
love here, it means
accepted.
family.
It's family. Okay,
It means
so
family, not
it seems
sexual.
like things have turned to an ancestral level, guys. I don't know what we're gonna do here.
I like this guy.
Yeah, you know what? Cut it. You know what?
Yeah,
you guys
cut.
killed it. Let's get the fuck out of here.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I need you, son. Get.
Hey, son, I just got flashbanged. I gotta.
What?
Thanks for the meeting, dog.
Alright,
No,
so
what am I doing?
Lieutenant Sutton are going to demonstrate the
Wait a minute, what car am I in? What?
Code 5
Go
stop
get your
here in a
car.
moment. And we'll have 3 vehicles ready at the other end of the runway so you guys can do it.
Who's primary?
Is everybody ready over there, Quinn?
620 is going to be primary.
Hold on, they're getting yelled at because they're idiots.
Yeah, 620 will be primary, 612 will be secondary, 607 will be third. We're just gonna do this how it's demonstrated on the handbook.
They were weird. I don't know if they were doing something actual videoing or what, but they could be. You know, they got that Weasel News. They could be reporters.
Ideal, because then we just would fan it out. You know what I mean? So you would be the furthest one to the right. We'd have us two on the left. But we can do it how it's demonstrated on there and just explain what we would do if it's a barricade there or it's impossible to reach that. Because I don't like the crossfire idea, but it is what it is.
Yep. Tried to get that reiterated, but
when we approach the vehicle,
Saber Jane. Saber Jane. Lord have mercy.
So we'll have everybody kind of move to the
Platonic.
near side and then walk towards the vehicle once everybody's secure. Does that make sense?
yeah, we'll move them up in between the middle, between you and me.
Elmer
Right,
Spuds.
yes, yep.
Well, the
the
hillbillies
first
are still
stops,
here.
And then obviously
Yeah.
we'll move in from that side.
Yep.
Up to obviously
Basically just do
something will come up
yeah.
from the passenger side,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, and we'll do we'll yeah, because we'll all kind of like lean into a line. Because that's ideal. But then yeah, we'll just pat them down, push them in the vehicle. That's all we need to do. So, all right, we're good.
They're good to go.
Yeah,
I
they're
think
good to
so.
go. They're supposed to be listening. I'm gonna kick it fucking down.
Are they?
Oh,
Are they close enough to be able to hear us? They got to hear verbal command.
You want to do it over the radio?
Not really, because we don't do that at standard practice. You guys, the cadets, just move up close to the vehicle, please. Not that close, because there's going to be a vehicle on that side. That's good where you are right now. Go more towards the front of the car.
Just let's make
Move
sure
more
we're
towards
straight.
the front of the subject vehicle, please.
It was fantastic.
Move
Yeah, they were
towards
good. They
the
were
front
good.
of the subject vehicle, please. Alright, so we're gonna demonstrate a code 5 here. It's gonna start from a normal traffic stop. We'll call it out over radio. And then we'll proceed from there, okay? Just pay attention to how
You'll
we're
go to
doing
the
it.
right side of Cook. Okay.
Yep, I got you.
Okay.
62038 westbound Panorama Drive with gray and colored tornado. Last 4 is going to be Richter 476. One occupant. Be requesting 1 additional.
612 B76. Wow, I'll be 23 here on the 38.
I think they are slower on the stuff than the big class. Really? Well, you sure enough provide that stress factor. Not knowing the call signs, it's okay. If you don't, I don't know all of them. I don't remember half the ones that's been here long enough because we promote. So as long as you can get a name out or something, you're okay.
Alright, so at this point I would look him up. I'd see that he's, let's call it the vehicle was called out as well. Okay, I can't really use that now because I've already stopped. Alright, so individual is wanted for kidnapping, okay? Alright, so then at this point, I'll go on radio 620. Suspect on the 38 Panorama is going to be wanted. I get one more additional for a code 5.
Dispatch 607 en route.
Right, at this point, we would then reposition as a code 5 stop. So I'm going to keep my angle.
Spread out a little bit, Whitman. We got some room to work.
Alright, so the secondary vehicle, which is the black Crown Vic, is going to position themselves so they're facing the passenger door of the suspect vehicle. Okay, so when you're positioning yourself there, you want to kind of match your face your ram bar at that driver door. So you want kind of a 45-degree angle, and you can establish that by doing that positioning. Okay, Sutton on the right of me is going to kind of be positioned the same way, but just on my right side. This isn't. We'll explain it after this. This is a different kind of procedure that we do. But at this point, I'm going to give a go-ahead for us to exit, and then I'm going to start giving verbal commands to the driver and the passenger. All right? We are going to do this in person, so if you can't hear us, just try to get a little closer, but you should be able to hear us here. Are you guys ready?
Affirm, 612 ready.
All right, on go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Driver, place your hands up in the air for me.
What do you want?
All right, with your right hand, grab the keys of the vehicle, take them out of the ignition, and throw them out the window. All right, keeping your right hand in the air, with your left hand, open the driver door from the outside. Open it, booty. Just use your F1 muscle. Get back in the car. All right, passenger, put your hands in the air. Hands in the air, passenger. All right, driver. Slowly step out of the vehicle, facing away from us. Keep your hands in the air. All right. Take 2 steps to your left. All right. Slowly walk backwards to the sound of my voice. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. All right, stop. Y'all got me covered?
Mm-hmm.
Firm, got the car.
Confirm.
All right, I'm not gonna place you in cuffs. Just come back here.
All right, one in custody. I would then move him back behind the vehicle.
All right, passenger. With your right hand, open the passenger door.
I don't have keys again. That's fine. Just.
All right, and step out slowly, keeping your hands in the air. All right, walk backwards. Go in your eyes. Go inside of your eyes. That works, I guess. All right. All right, take a few steps to your left. Keep coming. Keep going left. Jackal, go in your eyes.
Yep.
There we go. Keep going left. Keep going left. Stop coming back. There we go. Keep coming left. All right, stop. All right, come backwards to the sound of my voice. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Stop. Going in for
Go in your eyes, change your view so you can see in first person.
Alrighty, now we've got the vehicle clear based off what we can visually see. So at this point, we're gonna move up to clear the vehicle.
All right, you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we're gonna ready. We're on you.
All right, let's go.
Forward. All right, I'm sliding left. I'm sliding left.
Yep.
Sliding left. Sliding left. Clear. Let's hold trunk. Let's hold trunk.
Okay. You want to pop it?
Yeah, we can. We should be able to pop it. We got one in the trunk. One in the trunk.
All right. Show me your hands. All right. Keep your hands where we can see them. And slowly exit the vehicle. All right. Do what you gotta do, Wilson.
Yeah, you have a spider on your foot. Cook.
There you go. Okay. All right. I do or he does?
You do, Cook. Go ahead and jump. There you go.
All right, stay right there. We're going for cuffs, Sutton.
Yeah, go in.
Going in for cuffs.
All right.
Alright, we then move him back. Make sure the trunk's fully clear.
All right.
Can I get my shirt back now?
Code 5 is going to be clear. Code 4.
All right. Can everybody hear that correctly?
Just leave. You can leave Wilson there.
Yeah, but I want to make this known to everybody. That's
an order.
Throughout the entirety of the that myself would have had eyes in the vehicle the entire time, so I didn't. My gun.
Yeah, I did the average criminal. No comment.
The entire time. I think Sutton did the exact same thing. So the reason that we do that is obviously we don't know who's inside. Although it appears to be clear until we visually and actually do clear it, and then it's clear, right? So until we do that, we suspect that there's still somebody inside. So that's why my gun was trained on the vehicle the entire time. So make sure you guys do that, and you're communicating with one another what's going to happen. So I'm sure you guys heard I was saying slide left, slide left. I'm just giving commands basically to everybody there where my positioning is going to be because I don't want to get in crossfire, right? So does everybody know what crossfire is, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is anybody not clear what crossfire is? Because you're going to hear it a lot. Everybody clear?
All right.
Okay.
So just
you don't know what it is?
No, I'm saying like I know.
Okay.
I'm clear.
Okay, you do know. Okay, all good. So just make sure you guys are keeping crossfire in mind. So if you have to say it a couple times, nobody's going to judge you for it. Say it because you're putting everybody's safety above yours, and you're doing what you need to make sure everybody in that scene is safe. Okay.
All right. Y'all come over here with me real quick.
Baron. Heck yeah.
Just right here. Okay, so you see the positioning. So I just want to say something here real quick. All right, the formation that they have on the Academy handbook is very different for what I've learned. These two vehicles is fine. Standard practice is, basically we don't really want to get you on the sidewalk. Realistically, the third car would either pull up behind them somewhere, or we would have another vehicle far out on the left if you're facing the suspect vehicle. Does that make sense?
Yep. Yes.
But the important thing to note here, okay, so as Sergeant Whitman was saying, while I'm there giving the commands and getting them out of the vehicle, etc., himself and the third unit, which is Lieutenant Sutton, are keeping guns trained on the vehicle, just in case there's any movement, anybody pops up and starts shooting, anything like that. They're prepared for it. Now, another important thing, when that secondary vehicle pulls up, you want to make sure that you're at that 45-degree angle, but you also want to make sure there's some room to operate in between the vehicles, because that's where you're going to be bringing the suspect. You don't want to be too close to each other, because one, if each vehicle to pull up has 2 officers in it, you want to have room for them to be able to operate in there. And 2, again, you want to be able to have that person walk through that gap and then proceed to, place them in cuffs. Does that make sense?
That's cool.
So keep that in mind when you're pulling up, during your demonstration. Don't get too close together. Don't get too far apart. Okay. So again, we're gonna do it this way because this is how it's done on the handbook, but you'll see a lot of different versions of a code 5 stop. Okay, it get a little funky sometimes. Something I want to tell you: don't ever pull in front of the car. Okay, I don't ever want to see that. That's very, very dangerous. You're directly in the line of fire of the suspects, and you're also in crossfire for the officer. All right. You have something, Whitman?
Yeah. So yeah, number one, if you do that and pull in front of the vehicle, you will be striked. So just so everybody is clear on that. But like Cook was saying there, everything's going to be subject to change. So depending on where you are and kind of the landscape that you're kind of dealing with, things are going to change. So it's important that you're communicating with one another in order to see where you need to be. Or if you are the one that's primary in that situation, you need to be telling others where they need to be. Okay, you're thinking about safety all the way around. So if that's you feel more comfortable, like sometimes you're going to be put in a position where this is an entire barricade and you're not going to be able to have another vehicle to the left or to the right. You're going to have all of them to the left, like we were just explaining. So all depending on your positioning and landscape and the environment that you're in, things are going to be changing. So you have to be ready for that, and you have to be able to communicate.
I'm going to break off of the
Another thing with code 5 stops, the chances of you actually being able to conduct one of these properly and have the occupants exit the vehicle like we just demonstrated is going to be very rare. Probably 95% of the time when they see us get into that position, they take off. That's just how it is. So that position can come off aggressive, and it kind of just screams, we're putting you in handcuffs. So just keep that in mind. These are not code 5s can be fun, but they happen pretty rarely. So any questions before we start having y'all demonstrate? Do you guys need to see the demonstration again?
No, Corporal.
No, Corporal. Okay. All right, so we'll have there should be some vehicles up there you guys can grab. We'll have 3 of you get in there, stage up where they're parked right now, and then we'll keep the vehicle here. One of you pull up as if it's a traffic stop, and you'll call for additionals. Okay, how we're gonna do it? We're gonna say the vehicle came out boloed for kidnapping. If Wilson wants to get in the trunk again, I don't know if he wants to do that. It's up to you, Wilson. Do you want to do that? Okay, so we'll say the vehicle's boloed for kidnapping. So we're gonna skip coming up here.
Hey, take me back to the station real quick. Let's get my car.
Damn. That little hill.
Man, you can't drive for shit.
That little damn hill's tough.
Oh damn! I ain't got my seatbelt on yet.
Oh. You had to see me yesterday when I was in a damn pursuit and a damn tire flipped my ass. A little tire.
You drive worse than cadets. You know, you're driving so bad, shackle makes you look good.
Oh, Jesus. Ouch. I was messing with Quinn.
So someone in one of these, in this Explorer, someone in this Charger right here.
I'll get you guys keys.
Tell me Sutton can't drive.
Cadets should be over at these 2 vehicles. Come on.
Alright, they're good.
Fill up from the front
Alrighty,
now.
so you
Call me
guys
so I can
figure
see
out
the
who you
money
want to
now.
be
You gotta get
primary,
it so you can work.
secondary, and tertiary, and then go ahead and proceed with the stop. Again, it's going to be a bow-load vehicle, so you'll call for additionals for a code 5 stop.
Okay, Jesus. All right, so so Jimmy Lawson's gonna redo this portion of the academy at some point. He's
All right.
having too many headaches. He says he's gonna end up killing somebody if he drives down here.
Okay.
We'll address that. He should be able to have his issues fixed tomorrow.
Oh God, is that
And
local
we're
from the
just gonna
land?
watch.
Oh.
Dude, oh my God, crazy story. One time in my last city, we had a huge ass, like, hostage switchover going on in this airfield. Like, hella crims and hella cops, and a fucking plane did that shit and fucking landed on top of all of them. It was fucking great. I have to find that fucking video.
Okay, if you guys are ready, let's go.
It's the plane.
You want me to do a basic traffic stop and then turn into a code 5? Is that what you want?
So, I want y'all to skip the approach in the window and all that stuff. I want you to pull up like a traffic stop, but treat it as if the vehicle is pinging off on your plate reader as a BOLO vehicle. And you're gonna pretty much search it up, find out what it's BOLO for. You're gonna check the BOLO section. It's not actually listed there, but you're gonna check, you would check BOLOs and see that it's wanted for kidnapping. Alright, that's kind of how we're gonna do this whole thing with somebody in the trunk, I guess.
Oh yeah, I do.
Right, 951 is going to be conducting the backup here for the
The
code
chair
5
keeps
stop
going away.
on this grain code.
Remember thinking, alright? Traffic stop comms. Call sign.
96076.
Punch one of them.
Stand, hold up.
Punch one of them.
Just do west.
I want to see what they do.
Rain-colored tornado. 2 occupants coming back bold.
Thank you.
Requested additionals for code 5.
Yep. Bye.
It should be on the top of your eyes. See? There you go.
951's on an Act 38, westbound Panorama Drive. Plate came back, or on a gray tornado, occupied 2 times. Gonna request backup for code 5.
XFO, it's okay. It's okay. Take a break, Lawson. We got you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about you. We'll get you. You passed all the other part. We can get you this on the next academy or one-on-one, and you can take the test. No problem. Just get yourself sorted. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got you.
You want to have your bumpers kind of lined up.
Be
in a
right
way.
back, chat. 1 second.
So, Vic, you need to angle yourself a little more. Alright, go ahead and proceed.
Alright, you guys ready to perform it?
952's ready. Step forward.
Alright, count down from 3. 3, 2, 1.
Make sure you're shouting.
Turn the car off and put your keys outside the window. Put your keys outside the window. Okay, thank you. Now keep your right hand up.
LT, you hear me just fine?
Slowly reach with your left arm.
Hey,
and
Sutton.
open the door from the outside. Now step out of the vehicle slowly. Alright, keep your hands up. Alright, slide to your left. Face forward, slide to your left. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Slide to your left. Slide to your right.
Keep going. Keep going. Stop.
Everybody clap your hands.
This is the operating area. This is where we bring the suspect. Why we have him going over there?
Oh, I thought he was supposed to cuff him.
No, you're there are to keep guns trained on the vehicle while you are doing that. This is the operating room.
Gotcha. Okay.
You have him come up the center of the vehicle here. You cuff him. Their job is to keep guns on the vehicle and protect you.
Okay.
All right.
Yells. We do that is because we don't.
All right, young blood. We're getting pretty close to the end of the training here.
Primary there that is on scene to be able to deal with everything. So if you're the one cuffing, you're the one putting the vehicle, or just letting them stand
Trying to
back.
abuse that.
Here, you're the one moving forward. You're the next person to say, okay, move forward with it with the other person. Like it has to be all you because we have to make sure that we're doing it in a timely manner, but we have to make sure that it's also not going too fast. If it takes them, you're going to move right along, meaning that you have one less person covering the vehicle. So it becomes more of a danger for everybody else. You know what I mean? So that's the reason we do it that way.
As long as nothing slows us down, we'll get this training done here shortly.
And you can do better, unless you have anything else to add there.
No, I don't. Just restart and have that vehicle. Let's try and do that better.
All right, step backwards to the sound of my voice. Keep coming back. Shuffle to the left just a hair. Whoa, just whoa. Stop. All right, get down on your knees.
Slap into a Slim Jim. Ooh, yeah.
Hello. Okay, yeah, take it.
How do I ask?
Should be your by default should be your K muscle. Pop up another thing too because you need to change those around.
Might be your G. Might be G.
It might be
Right the hell up.
Try L.
Don't wake me
Stop
up.
sleeping in your damn chair.
No, don't worry.
I'll kick you right in the dick.
Don't you push me off here.
Oh, how the hell are you balancing? I got this.
Hand up. Use the right hand to open the door from the outside.
You're stuck in your chair.
Good boss.
Stuck.
You're there.
It's stuck. Oh.
All right, get down on your knees.
Oh. Oh, it stuck to me.
Put your hands up.
I know, but it's funny.
It is funny.
Got to point across here. Point across.
Hold on. All right. Before we got crossfire here, so I just witnessed crossfire. This individual here that's pointing this way, he got you. So if there was a shot or something being fired in the back seat, you're gonna make sure they're gonna be the one being shot. So it's important you guys communicate a little bit more. So if you're over here, right, which is fine because this is where you're gonna be, have you guys
Still stuck in that chair.
Yeah. I think Queen zip tied it to me.
More like Gorilla Glue.
Well, you shouldn't fall asleep in his lawn chair.
Yeah, damn it. Ain't nothing on my face, is there?
Only two dicks this time.
No.
One says BC and the other says SO.
We want to clear the inside of the vehicle. We can do that by, we can clear the passenger side by.
Sutton's stuck to the chair. Do you wanna pull the chair or pull his head? You gotta try and get him unstuck.
Good look for you, Sutton.
It looks pretty content to
I
me.
fell asleep in my chair and Queen glued it to me.
I got stuck to you.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wash more often, that might not be a problem. I said it.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
You. What do you want?
Let your bulldog out, LT. Let your bulldog out.
Channel my inner grandpa.
What pursuit? One running.
Oh man, why didn't somebody go have a runner? Let me stick him. Oh, I got it.
Oh, you want to go get him? Go get him.
I'll go get him.
Why
It's
don't
Wilson,
you be
ain't
the
it?
runner? Why don't you be the runner for the next
Wilson,
one?
I want to hit him so hard.
They don't want me to be running. They won't never catch me.
Just wait till he gets to the end. Wow.
They should let them use the radio. Make sure their comms are good.
Running again.
They're
I'm not hearing any comms.
I wasn't
well,
or the lack
I mean,
thereof.
they've got. Well, yeah, that was nothing, but.
Canella, get out of the way here.
Watch crossfire.
Crossfire, guys.
Crossfire.
Bang, you're dead. Where you at?
Yeah.
Where's Quinn when you need him?
It's a given, right? Yep, exactly. Don't want a triangle. You want to just create literally you guys on one side, right? So if you
I need a
see
beverage.
that crossfire move into a position where we're no longer going to have that.
Like maybe some something that has energy to it.
He can pull out a weapon.
No, I ain't got no energy drinks.
Maybe some vitamins.
You shoot one officer and we don't get him. I mean, it's going to be game.
No, I mean
over
like,
for everybody.
like for reals.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got food and drink. You need some?
No. I mean, I mean.
I'm not talking to you, shackle.
I will wreck you, little boy.
One person stay with the suspect.
This time
Sometimes you don't get the most glamorous work. You'll learn this. Okay? It happens.
Yep. While everyone's in the fun chase, you're back clearing the vehicle.
Yep. It happens. We need somebody with it.
Can I ask some questions?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ask it.
When I had two suspects right here, they're in cuffs. Are they we don't want to see them in the vehicle, right? So can you like handcuff?
Best was that training.
The first time you cuff somebody, they can't move. You need to
Training.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Automatically hard cuff. Now, I prefer if you guys put them in the vehicle because it's one more step that somebody has to do to take control of that prisoner.
I agree.
Right?
I just didn't know what the rules were.
No, there's no set policy on how to properly do that. It's just important that you're securing that. Now, if you lose a suspect because of lack of security or chain of custody, then we're gonna have a different conversation.
I need some G-Fuel.
So you applying another layer of that security and chain of custody is only going to help you further.
Maybe some
Something we
fruit
don't
punch.
want is, somebody could take off out, take off out of the vehicle, run while their buddies come and take one of their
Coincidence
friends
that
out
his
of
voice
custody.
cracked when I did that.
Yeah, I've been talking a
Freaking
lot.
amazing.
Ferris.
I did this and your voice cracked.
Yeah, I know. I need water.
I've never had G-Fuel.
I have a canteen.
Jeez.
Get some of that.
All right. Any other questions? Okay, if you have questions about how to do that again, when you're with your FTO, just have them run through that procedure again, okay? We're gonna have the next people do it, and then we're gonna move on to explaining pursuits, and then we're gonna go back and you guys are gonna take the test, okay? All right, so
You live here,
whoever
you
just
die
finished
here.
that, just stand in line, and then who do we have next? I don't think it's another 3, is it?
All right, let's go, Djibouti.
Okay, I'll head back
Ready to
up.
get your ass up?
Looks like he's been shot.
So if you need
your code 5's done, come over in between the cars with me.
Just you. Dude, Jimmy's.
I'll run it again with him if you need an extra.
That's fine. That's fine. You guys want to run it again?
I think we have one more. We have the grandpa.
Well, he's not. He hasn't been here for the full academy. He's just observed.
Listen to this for.
All right. So. Sure, Cornell. Get in uniform. Get in one on the card.
So you guys hop in the cars. If you need keys, someone transfer keys to them.
There's winter with
And
an
then head
elderly
back
care
there, we'll do
facility.
the whole stop again. Wilson, are you getting in the trunk?
Either of you need keys?
getting in the trunk again? This time,
Wilson. What do we got back here?
Some food from Timmy. Oh.
You guys got keys? You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm gonna leave Wilson's ass in the trunk.
Handcuff him and put him in there where he can't get out.
Send it to the ocean.
You'd probably get sued by the fish.
Probably.
Dropping him in there.
What is going on over there? Guy's standing on the damn front of his car.
Oh yeah, we got some spectators.
Hope you brought your fucking popcorn.
Yeah.
Let's go say hi.
back there with him, please.
Where the Explorer is, okay? The Explorer behind you, go back there. Turn the lights off for the time being. Alright, whoever's primary, go ahead. Whoever, you know, I want primary to be whoever didn't do it yet, okay? So, the other two units, figure out what positions you want to be
You guys
in.
got food and water?
Oh, sir.
And then when you're ready, let's go.
I need some like water. A racehorse, dude.
I just need a little bit of water, sir. I got food. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get my.
All right. All right. All you had to do was ask. God,
You guys ready?
I'm just trying to get my muscles right here.
Oh,
Sorry.
God.
Well, take him on a date first, Dak Nabbit.
I mean, my God, a little bit of Vaseline goes a long way, buddy.
A little steak dinner or something. I passed you some drink there. Did you get them?
Can I get an additionals? This vehicle is Bolo for
Oh,
kidnapping
man.
for code 5.
Oh.
76. 964,
Did you get them drinks?
Real quick,
Gotta stretch this out. Hold on just a second, sir.
Get a Charlie horse. Don't get no Charlie horse now.
Make sure you're whispering so they don't hear all your comms.
Oh.
Let's get that thing so you just fall asleep on the job.
No, sir.
Only
No,
I can do
sir.
that.
This is what happens when we hire senior citizens. They need too many damn naps.
That's not true, Sergeant.
Then why the hell I see you sleeping over there?
I passed out and locked my knees. Everybody does it.
I ain't done it.
Did you get that there drink?
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
All right. You got food and water?
Have that drink, please.
All right.
So Leprechaun, we just stay there we want now.
Sorry, Sergeant.
Well, don't be throwing my keys out.
There's some black coffee.
I'm gonna have the rounds later.
We're at ease, sir.
If y'all need food and drink now, it's in my trunk.
Aggressive, but
Hi.
He's been like that for a long time, sir.
What the?
Yes, sir. Yes, Sergeant.
The ball ain't on here, but get in my position of attention.
What in the hell was that?
LT, I'm gonna be on dad duty now, so I'm gonna head out, alright?
Well, huh? Where's that come?
Be on dad duty.
Where you got him at? In the trunk?
Yeah, he's in my head.
Oh, okay. I'll go up 60. It sounded like it was coming from the trunk.
No, he's not in the trunk. I ain't gonna put no baby in the trunk.
God, dog, I was finna have to make you do push-ups.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Lies.
How you
want me
doing?
to make him do push-ups?
Yeah, make him do
down
push-ups.
and up that, get that baby.
What?
I do it.
What the hell was that?
Hey, I don't want to do push-ups.
I'ma fuck up the aliens. Where they at?
Hey, no push-ups, Quinn.
I think the aliens got Sutton. I can't do it.
Oh, you just punched his daddy. The hell? You mean ass?
I'm gonna head on dad duty. You guys
All right.
Okay.
All right, buddy.
Enjoy. We appreciate you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate your help.
I have the keys out for those other ones over there.
We'll get them all. We'll get them all taken back.
No problem. Let's have a good night.
Good night.
Later, little man.
Oh, that was so
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wait a minute. Let me get up here. Let me do it right. Hold on a minute. Bye-bye. See you later.
He's waving.
See you later.
Bye. Have a good day.
Nice. Nice. Hey, see you later. That's fantastic. Fantastic, man. Appreciate you.
Be a little nightmare for
Absolutely.
your dad for me.
I'll hit you up in the house, Quinn. We'll fix it.
Who's Explorer? You gotta be ready.
Oh, y'all got food and water? Everybody got food and water now?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir.
Communicate.
All
Yes,
right.
sir.
Moving.
Clear.
Good deal.
Yes, sir.
All right, hold on. Stop. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Finale, where's the gun pointing right now? All the way back near these vehicles. Right towards the suspects in the car and any other officers that are over here. You don't need to get directly in front of the car.
No, it will.
All right,
Disturbed,
we
it
can clear
will.
the car from looking right here. We do not need to get into the front of the car.
Why am I needing another IFAC?
All right, continue.
All right. You get in the driver's seat and open the trunk. We're gonna clear the trunk. Move right.
I'll be on in a bit when he goes, heck yeah, Ferris, that's fantastic, dude. Glad we can make him laugh. R.Sutton give that wave to the little man.
Dude,
I love that stuff, man. That's freaking fantastic, dude.
Step out. Look through your eyes and face away.
Sir, can I help you while you stand next to my formation? I will beat you like a American drum.
Oh my God, dude. Get over here.
Step that's the next close to my formation, sir. You best get formation, sir. Position with that.
Excuse me, you like hostage voice is very good.
Alright, code 5 is gonna be code 4.
Hold on, I'm gonna discipline the lieutenant here. He decided he wanna fuck my formation, so I'm gonna fuck him up.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
He decided he wanted to fuck with my formation, so I'm gonna fuck him up now.
I done forgot how to damn.
Air Force is here too.
Yes, sir. Son, that's a funny looking line. Oh,
I'm a curb stomp you.
you're gonna what?
I mean, it doesn't bother
I
me.
said I'm a curb stomp him.
Sorry, Double D, I can't hear you, mate.
We did need to get Double D to do some trainings.
We do.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Quinn does a pretty good Double D impression.
Get your class 2 doctor. Al-Qaeda.
Right, go home. Go home.
Huh?
Go home back to the city.
Yeah, you've been out here in the sand too long, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm getting something.
You know you missed the sand.
Whoa, hello.
Damn. Quinn just tackled her.
Get lined up.
I hate when she beats you up. I ain't gonna
Everybody,
say
when you guys are done, turn the lights off. Line up next to each other.
They should be more scared of her than they are me.
nothing. Amen.
What do they need to do? Issue and
Yeah, I'm just
Shackle, I
explaining
see your mouth
pursuits,
moving. I don't
and
see
then,
you.
yeah.
I don't hear
I
you.
know I wasn't talking.
I
It
don't
just
know
it's
about
funny.
You
It keeps
wanna
going
go
though.
through gang shootout?
It's like I'm having a seizure.
What's that?
That's messed up.
Hey, Shackle, go stand
30
over there
minutes.
and act like I shoot
wrong
you
with
and
this line? 'Cause I sure do.
Yeah, we're not
Somebody seems to be a
demonstrating,
little
we're
out
just
of place.
explaining the next two things. I thought you said 30.
Hey, Quinn, do you see something wrong with this line?
Well, there is other people talking. Right, do you want to go through gang shootouts though?
Nope. I got two.
Speaking from LSPD.
All All right, can everyone hear me?
Problem down there.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Corporal. Yes, Corporal.
Okay, so any other questions in regards to Code 5 stops?
No, Corporal.
No,
No,
sir.
Corporal.
Any questions about traffic stops?
No, sir.
No, Corporal.
Any questions about anything?
No, Corporal.
Surely somebody has a question.
Okay. Bang, Grandpa here is dead. What do you do? Not everybody at once. I mean,
Pull
just
him
sit
into
there
cover.
waiting out.
Pull him into cover.
Well, then what?
Call for 78, 13 Alpha.
78, shots fired, location, begin triage. Shoot back.
How many people are going to go down in GH? Oh, Christ.
I don't know. Alrighty, so we're gonna try to get through these next two things here as quick as we can, because this is we've been at this for about 3 hours. So the next section is going to be pursuits. Pay close attention to what I'm telling you here, because this is a part of your test. So obviously you'll go into more training with your pursuits when you're out in the field. What the hell? Where'd you get that?
He's smart. He gets it.
What?
Jesus. Alrighty. So, with pursuits, there's gonna come a time in your phase 6 you're gonna try to do some pursuit comms. All right. So you'll be passenger in your phase 6. You'll give out comms while you're doing the pursuit. My best advice when giving out communications, obviously you want to be clear and concise. The important factors of giving out good comms is the direction and landmarks, if you can provide them. Obviously you want to give the street name. We are not looking for a bunch of lefts and rights, and I better not hear left on Vespucci. It has taken up too much time on the radio.
I'm gonna curb stomp
right.
you if you do it.
So, say we're in a chase in Legion Square. Okay, if you need to say left, say it. Left, westbound Vespucci. Right, north on Elgin. Right? You're giving the direction. That is the most important part. If you have parallels, they know what direction you're going. Okay? If you can give landmarks, westbound Havoc Avenue, passing the bank. All right? Still westbound Havoc, passing Rockford Plaza. All right? Eastbound San Andreas, passing Burger Shot. Things like that. Right? Again, you want to be clear and concise with that. Does everybody understand?
Yes, Corporal. Yes, Corporal.
All right. As far as driving in pursuits, you want to try to keep proper spacing with vehicles. And then we'll go into these different codes of chases. And then if it's missing some details here, I'll explain a few more things, okay? So pursuits here. Pursuits are a regular occurrence you experience throughout your time as an LEO. We retaliate in different ways depending on who we are pursuing, how they are driving, and what risks can be aligned with their driving. We have 3 different code levels for pursuits. Code green, evading has not caused any endangerment while behind the wheel, has not purposely rammed civilians or LEOs. Okay, so code green is just a standard evading chase. All right, we're just chasing them. Okay, code amber, purposely ramming civilians / LEOs, regularly driving on sidewalks, and driving recklessly in built up populated areas. Sorry.
Are you mocking Cook?
Code red, actively attempting to cause
You're
serious
mocking
bodily
Cook.
harm, death to another person / death to another person, i.e. repeatedly ramming LEO units in an active pursuit at high speeds, running over
No, you're
officers
mocking.
and
It's
civilians
like you're
to
mocking
escape,
Cook.
okay? So amber, in the case that things are bumped up to amber, you usually hear
It's 'cause
an
you
order
got your
for
mic on.
PBS, which is pit box
Like you're gonna
spike.
talk.
That'll be cleared by the primary unit. Sometimes it'll be cleared by a supervisor. Like say we're in a chase, where we had a bunch of units switch up, and Lieutenant Sutton's in the chase or Sergeant Quinn's in the chase, and he's the highest. We say, are we clear for pit box spike? And you might be asked, have they struck anybody? Have they done any vehicle swaps? Usually if there's quite a few vehicle swaps, we'll bump it up to amber. We'll start pitting the vehicle. We don't want to be too crazy with our pits. You may hear somebody say to back off on another pit. And you want to make sure your pits are at 90 miles per hour or below. So in code red situations, as if they ran over an officer, if they just did a drive-by on an officer and were pursuing them, keep in mind the severity of these situations are going to change over time. So You know, it's not all by the book. So you can have, you know, somebody that ran an officer over that's code red.
Diamonds look.
You be trying to pit them using some more aggressive tactics. Or in some
fantastic
cases, you
addition
might be
to the
ordered to
department.
start taking out tires, okay? We want to try not to get to those kind of points. Lately, it's been happening a little more than usual, so just, you know, be aware of what's going on, all right? A call for code amber in pursuit can be made by the primary unit. By the primary unit / the highest rank participating in a chase. This is typically done after sufficient time and warnings have passed to the subject being pursued. A call for code red will usually be made by a command member when they deem that lethal force should be used to stop a vehicle due to the dangers they pose. Rare occurrence. A typical pursuit will involve 4 units, one of which running parallel, assuming it stemmed from a traffic stop. Other scenarios will have other responses, which are outlined in standard operating procedures, okay? So a standard chase, and this is in every situation, in case, you know, unless otherwise noted, it has to be 4 units. Primary, secondary doing communications, tertiary, and then a 4th unit running parallels. Okay, does everyone understand that?
Yes,
Does everyone understand that? Okay,
Yes,
what is
yes,
Big
Corporal.
pretty eyes.
what
What are you
does the
talking
4th
about?
unit do?
That's diamonds.
Parallels.
What does
What the
secondary
hell
do?
is Shackle doing?
Comms.
Yep.
He's miming.
Alrighty, so any questions on pursuits and the levels of code?
No, Corporal.
No,
Corporal.
Alrighty. The next section's going to be gang shootout. Sergeant Wilson's going to run you through that one, okay?
Yeah, so gang shootouts are more common in the city than they are up there, so I'm going to run you through it. Gang shootouts, so in the south side, we're not going to initially move in. We would be creating a perimeter and waiting until all the shots have ended.
Real quick, Wilson. Do you guys have your academy handbook up?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Corporal.
Cool. Alright. If you look in that gang shootout section, you should see the map with the redded out area that he's talking about.
Heck yeah, Jess. We ain't had Grandpa in a while. Is you trying to say Sutton stinks?
So do you all see that? So you see that south side corner? That will be where we would create a perimeter, and then wait for the shots to stop firing, and then we would roll in. We would collect everyone that went down, and we would charge them with gang-related shooting, okay? Only if they tested GSR or if they had guns, stuff like that on them. We have to have the evidence to back it up. However, if it is outside of that border, we will be rolling in. We will be ending it. It's not going to happen outside of that south side border. The thing with gang shootouts is SWAT will probably be mobilized if it's available. I used to be a SWAT team lead. Quinn, your scary drill sergeant, don't know where he's gone, is actually the second in command of SWAT. SWAT will probably take the primary if it happens, but just be aware that you will be also participating. Don't just leave it to them, okay? Make sure that you have tactical awareness during these situations, making sure you know what's happening, keeping comms clear, keeping radio clear. All of these things, it adds up, and then we're able to keep the situation down. Make sure you know which is the south side, which is not the south side. We all understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
Right, okay, gang shootings don't happen very often, but when they do, they are big, they are heavy, and they take life. Any questions on it?
No, Sergeant.
No, Sergeant.
Fantastic.
Alright, the last section here is going to be first aid.
It's hot.
Your FTOs will run you through how to perform proper first aid, okay? So it's relatively simple. If somebody gets shot, you have to shoot someone down in a scene. You know, you make sure the area is clear, but as quickly as you can, start giving medical aid to that person, okay? Until EMS can arrive. Alright, is everyone clear on that? Again, your FTO will run through that when you're in the field, okay?
Yes, Corporal.
Yes, Corporal.
Okay, couple notes here. Do not run and cuff somebody. Do not impound cars when people are inside. 13 alphas require all available units to respond unless there could be a loss of life unbalanced to the economy. It's an interesting note.
Yeah. There was confusion previously on the exam, so we amended it.
Okay, should I reiterate that one again? Or?
No, that's fine.
You got
That is
finger
literally
pistol, Chad.
all you need.
Okay. Alrighty. Well.
What was that one again?
What up?
13 Alpha calls require all available units to respond unless there should be there could be a loss of life or imbalance to the economy.
Okay.
All right. Let's get everyone back to the station so you guys can take your exam.
Back
Unless
to the
anyone has
bullpen.
any other questions.
Oh, I have
No
a comment.
corporal.
Go ahead, Hawkinson.
All right, y'all. I've seen this happen a lot. So when you're got a situation where your partner's down and they get shot, and you're the only patrol there, do not just go chase after the subject. Call it out on radio, get EMS, and start providing that medical attention to your partner. Don't let them go. In the U.S. Army and the U.S. military, we never leave a fallen brother behind or sister, and you're not going to do that here.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Quinn, do you want them, Quinn? You want them
Bullpen.
to run back, or?
We need to take all these cars back.
Let's take all the cars
Alrighty,
back.
yeah. Everyone, try to find a car to take back. When you get to the station, hold your F1 muscle and store the vehicle.
LT, come here.
Make sure we're getting rid of all the lights and everything, those who placed down.
Oh, damn. What's
Fuck
up?
my friend.
Sexy
He's my
devil.
friend.
Nada.
And we've walked away from him. I'm not sure if we can.
What you want? Where'd you
If you're
find this
cadet
sexy
in a
piece
car,
of meat at?
go back to the station and just wait inside, please.
Follow the motorbike.
I was at the
follow
station.
LSPD
Okay.
motorbike beeping hall.
Well, we just out here whipping them into shape. Trying to, anyway. Damn knucklehead over here.
We can't remove him. Let's
Oh,
just
I'm sure he
What?
sure he
I
put a
did
little
my-
bit of fear into him.
Do we have
Good
people
at
that can grab these
Here,
two
Hunt.
cars or
So,
three cars here?
HR came down and said I gotta stop cussing so much. So
Well,
I gave him
that's not in your wheelhouse.
I know. So I gave them stress cards.
Yeah, I can get it.
Told them if they use them, I'm gonna bury them in the fucking desert.
Give them stretch cars just in case they said I'm gonna bury you in the desert if you use them. That don't kind of work out, do it?
Okay.
I do too.
It works out for me. I mean, I'm doing my part. I'm giving them an option.
That is factual.
I just warned them what other
I mean,
options there might be.
He gave them a resource and they can use it if they choose.
That's right.
Yeah, they're gonna use it at their own discretion. So if they want to be buried somewhere out here in the desert, they're not gonna. They'll use it.
Well, let's get over here and get them on this damn exam so we can get this damn thing over with. I think we're right on the 3-hour mark, so that was pretty good.
Yeah, go to the same room that you guys started in.
So can I go to throw the academy exam just in preparation?
Let's just yeah, that's fine. Just want to make sure everybody's here. I don't want anyone starting yet.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll make sure that comes done.
Let's make sure if you put props up at the hospital too. I mean at the railroad. God almighty.
Yeah, we
The
could
airstrip.
get them removed.
I mean, I'll just drive it. I'll take my car back out. We'll do it. We'll just drive it.
I mean, Sutton could probably give us a ride.
Well, Sutton put his car away.
Oh, that's violent.
How did you are you magical?
What
No.
in the hell are you?
What are
You
what are
dumbasses
you-
are over here tackling the shit.
Oops.
I just chased that cow all the way through the damn city and up Chiliad, okay? And then I got cuffed. You let her out, I swear to God.
Everybody just make this.
There was 3 panto swaps, okay?
Lieutenant.
Oh goodness.
Done so much with that, but I didn't.
Excuse
okay,
me,
I just want to point that out.
Well,
Yes,
she's
hello.
very
Please,
nice.
can you keep it down? There's cadets upstairs that are about to
No.
take an exam.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, I'll be
Holy
really
shit,
loud.
look-
Hey, you guys
look
are
at that
gonna
cow.
totally pass your test. Oh, congratulations! You have a badge.
Do you want
I
any
may-
badge
I-
photo?
I may have let her
I
out
don't
the
know.
sale.
Oh, no wonder he was pissed. Sutton, gonna get yourself in trouble.
Where they at? Where they at
Let's go
upstairs?
do this exam.
Yeah, let's do this.
We need to speak with you. Me and Whitman need to speak with you after this.
I rounded them up. I rounded them all up.
Thank you, Olson. You're doing
You're welcome.
fantastic. I appreciate the help.
Did you like my? Did
He
you
was
like
doing
my?
good until he got naked.
Trying to get me divorced.
Yeah, did you like that song?
No, I ain't supposed to like you getting naked.
All right,
Yeah, you
so. I don't know.
All right, so we're going everybody on the
Because we
left side of the room. Everybody on the left side of the room.
Whoever still needs to do academy, just go ahead and step out of the room for the time being.
All right.
You still want to wait for whoever you're waiting for?
Oh, that's right. He came in right there towards the.
Well, Jimmy's gonna have to redo the last bit.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
So
Passes
everybody
the
that's got to take the
LSPD.
exam, move to the left side of the room over here, on the left side of the
Yeah.
table.
over there, if you're taking the exam, near the shelf.
On my left. My left. I'm sorry.
Carhart and Diamonds, can you guys
Sutton,
just step
you
out
know
so
you
we're not
secretly
cluttered in here,
love my
please?
help.
Oh, no kidding.
You know you secretly love my
We
help.
got one more over there. Come on over
This
to the other
room
side of
is
the table.
This room is the devil.
It is.
This
There.
side?
Just line up on this side over here.
Is
Yep.
that it? Where the hell is everyone else?
Just line up on that side. So as you take the exam and you finish, and when I say you're good, you pass, you're gonna move to the other side of the table.
So there should be 5 here. Where's? Oh, wait.
We
It
have
was
one.
7 with the LSPD.
Yeah,
So
well,
he's
he's
gone, and then Jimmy.
The
Okay,
numbers
yeah.
have
So
been very
okay, yeah.
fluid.
It should only be 4.
There you go.
That's fine.
All
Right.
right, you make note for Cook, because you'll go to their Trello card and put in that they completed the academy on this day.
These guys, right?
Yeah. These guys will know.
Yeah, I got you.
and we'll
Is
move
there?
them
Are
over
there?
to
I
the
think their
next
Trello
phase.
cards are made now.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
they
made,
should be.
and we can move them over to the next phase. That way we know who's done and who ain't. But make sure you put a note in there like a FTO that the academy was done by you and all of us today at this time, blah, 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 as of one of the notes.
And don't forget to mention that Wilson
Say
went
that again.
naked.
Sorry. Yeah,
Just
I'll
go-
put. I mean, there's a template for it, so.
Yep, and we can move them to
Y'all
the next
just
phase.
pop your badge numbers up for me real quick, please. Not like that. Think about /me and put your badge number up. Hopefully everyone can do it at the same time. There we go.
Look at that.
Nice. Sutton, you know you secretly loved me getting my shirt on.
Alright, if you guys want to start with that, I'll get these Trellos sorted.
Right
All
then.
right, have they got the exam
ready.
yet?
It's in the email. It's in the cadet chat email.
Does everybody here have the exam? You got it? Sound off.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Right. Before you start, you will need to obtain a pass mark of 11 out of 13. You are not timed, but if the academy lead, so like any of the instructors here, think you're taking too long, excess of 20 to 30 minutes, you may have to submit what you've logged. If you fail the exam, you will no longer be a DPS applicant and you will return to civilian life. You may be given a chance to redo. If you fail, you will be able to reapply to your preferred department when applications open up again. Do we understand all of this?
Yes, sir.
With BCSO, it's a 30-day waiting period if you fail it.
What he said. You may begin.
I don't know if you want to just throw him on the same report and add whatever you had. I didn't really have much. 5223 is the report against him. So, up to y'all what you want to do.
I'll keep it for shift tomorrow and give it out. I done gave some of it out.
Don't fuck up.
I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't use a book, and they can, and nobody's gonna know it. I know I would, if I didn't understand one or two things.
Oh, and I just got flashbang.
Hey, me too.
I'll hold tight for the time being.
Yeah, if you can finish what you're doing, just finish it. Didn't you say you and Whitman want to talk to me?
Yep.
We can do that while they're taking the test.
No. We'll.
Yeah,
It's gonna take a moment.
They got a few minutes.
I'm still trying to do this Trello stuff, so.
Oh, okay.
Taking their exam now.
Oh, there he is. After all the work's done, ain't he?
I just chased a cow up Chiliad with 3 panto slops and a. I don't even want to
I
hear.
heard
it.
that
Right.
upstairs, and I'm like,
And
what
then,
the hell?
then she gave me a.
Then he
no,
made
then
her
she
strip
gave,
in the cells.
No, I did not. She gave me a hoe because I was a hoe. She gave me a baggage because I was her baggage. And
There's
then
so
she,
much I could do with this conversation right now. There's so much I could say.
Do it.
Then she gave me a note that says. Then she cuffed me, and then she gave me a note that says, "It's freaking hot in here. Turn on the AC. Also, your mom was a good girl last night. He he he."
This is where Cook would say something about Frost Mom.
Well, too bad I'm doing stuff.
I'm just trying to help you out.
Is your mom still down at the courthouse, Cap?
It's so freaking awesome. He can't never have a. He never has a normal.
I can't have one normal damn stop to save my damn life.
He can't. Every time he does something, it's something crazy. I'm serious.
I have a question about the Miranda one. The selections don't make sense.
Well, the lawyer has the question.
What's I mean? What don't make sense? I mean,
Well, it says any statements made prior to their rights being read are inadmissible or are admissible. It's like if they speak beforehand, if you're not asking questions, then anything's admissible. It's after they ask, after you read the rights.
This is the way we can answer that question.
Can you speak
Fruits
up?
of the
I'm sorry.
poisonous tree.
What'd you
We can
say?
answer it this way: fruits of the poisonous tree.
That's from gaining things by illegal methods. Or
Yep.
Yeah,
So let that permeate into that question. That's the best way I can help you without going any further.
Dingle.
Okay, thank you.
Muffin.
Quinn. This is gonna be in my head for a minute. Just so everybody can go with me. Thank you.
960.
Sir.
Who's that? 960.
It's Max Wachowski, sir.
Move to the opposite side of the table.
Pardon me, sir.
962. Opposite side of the table.
I did the report for her. So I just sent her up. She was taking forever. 522. I just got her with what I had her on. Excuse me. Move out of the
952.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Other side of the table.
We should do this at Polito.
Yeah, probably.
Polito's huge.
Probably, yeah, we actually probably should start using Polito Station.
Hang out there a lot when I'm tired of Sutton.
You ain't never tired of me.
That's what you think.
Got my own off. Jesus Christ.
Well, somebody's dead.
Who put 607?
God damn.
I called that. I need to go bet.
Somebody
Jesus
put
Christ.
I need to go check that out.
Somebody put the call sign 607.
Oh my
Sorry,
God.
bud. I haven't seen that
Wow.
test in a minute, so yeah, I put my call sign at 607 on ticket.
Wow. That was a jab by the captain, man. Oh.
And you know
what? Shit rolls down.
I gotta say, because the one I will. Okay, well, there's people still taking it. So, or is there not? Maybe not. No, there's. The one question about.
I'm bleeding.
There's one more taking it.
Oh, is there? Okay. One of those questions is technically both, depending on the situation, but.
Yeah, the Miranda one.
Cancun did the test.
Well, no, it's the one about.
What was that explosion?
Is Sergeant Quinn still here?
Sadly.
He is.
Cool. I'm gonna do push-ups for him.
So wait, have these gentlemen passed here in the who's what? Or
Ones on the far on the opposite side now have passed the exam. We're waiting
Hey,
on one more.
congratulations, everybody.
I'll call out the
Yeah, I'm
scores here
going to-
momentarily.
I'm going out there to patrol. Yeah, good job, everybody.
Be safe for all.
Yeah, stay away from the crazy stuff.
God,
Be
I-
careful now.
I wish I could there.
Arresting cows and goats and deers and stuff.
By the way, I keep trying to do my insert, but the last 2 times I've tried, there ain't been nobody here to do it.
Yeah, you're all good. So, you're good. It'll happen at some point.
Yeah. I was 3 seconds off.
How are we looking forward?
He said it was three
fantastic.
seconds off. Get down and give me push-ups.
sorry.
3
Did he-
seconds. Right now. Right. Right. Let's get it. I don't
What's
know if I can
happening,
do it
bud?
like him. I'm trying to do it like him.
Get down your face and you beat the bullet of the fucking face.
Yeah.
You gotta like mumble and then put like
Sorry,
a hot
sorry.
dog in your mouth and talk at the same time.
No, I can't do it.
You gotta sound like that guy from that one movie.
Yeah, that one
I
movie.
can't do it.
I don't remember the
What
movie
the
name.
fuck is this, Kyle?
No, not that one. The other one.
Oh, not that one.
Do you
951.
understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
It's Major
Do
Pain.
you understand? Oh, that's from Rush Hour.
951.
Rush hour.
Yes.
Step to the other side of the table. All right, we got 960.
Maybe
You had 11 out of 13 you passed. 962, 13 out of 13 you passed. 952, 13 out of 13 you passed. 951, 11 out of 13 you passed. Everybody passed. Good job.
Good. Good work.
Good job on the first try. Love to see it.
Yes. That means we did our job right and you guys paid attention.
All right, so Cook, you taking care of the Trillos and move them over to the next phase and all that good stuff?
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
Am I gonna get flashbang? I see you
Oh my
holding the
God.
flashbang.
Yeah,
Oh,
get up,
get
get
out.
up.
No,
Stop
no.
doing push-ups. Get up.
No.
All right, I want to say something here real quick, okay?
Yep, I will when you finish.
I want all the
607 from 604.
Send it.
it's, give me a second.
There's a gentleman out here with a ton of free food if any of the cadets or any of y'all are hungry after the academy.
10-4. Free food's outside when we're done.
All right.
Awesome.
So I just want to say, because I know he's been screaming in your ear all day, that Sergeant Quinn here is one of the best we have in the department. And although he's been screaming down your ear the whole day, if you have any questions or need help with anything, please ask him. Okay?
Sounds good.
You're not going to get screamed at the whole time. I will
I haven't
say,
been screamed at
The
like
whole
that
time.
in 6 years.
The
I
whole
will
time.
say he is a very stern person. He knows what he's doing. If you fuck around, you'll find out. That's all I'm going to say.
Can we use that stress card whenever?
I think the time for that is past.
I would strongly recommend against it.
Good answer.
You hand somebody a stress
Good
card,
answer.
you're probably responsible for what
I'm
happens.
saving
Come
mine.
on.
I'm saving
I got mine just in case I need it too.
Yeah, I even had to give the LT one. I only gave out stress cards because HR said that you pansies couldn't handle cussing anymore.
Well,
who said that?
Did anybody?
Wait, what's-
did anybody
Somebody,
use their stress
That's
card?
a stress card?
somebody put in a
I mean-
complaint saying that I cuss too much and I'm
Technically, you
hurt their
didn't get one.
feelings.
If he
That's
did,
too fucking bad.
if someone gives you a stress card, you just eat it in front of them.
That would be
No, I'm gonna bury them in the desert.
All right, so just some final, like Cook said, just a few finals here. So welcome to the team. Glad that you, hope that you enjoyed the process. We We are very serious about our training. We like to make sure that the point gets across. Again, like he said, Sergeant Quinn is a very good addition to our team as a drill sergeant side that helps create that stressful environment to see if information is being retained at the same time. Because being out here with some people out in these community that we have, you're going to have some stressful situations. You're going to have to make decisions on the fly. You can't stop and guess and take 2 seconds because by then you're shot. So it's a good thing to go through. The training went well. Actually did very well with about 3 hours for the training and then 20 minutes for the test. That's about standard time for the academy, is about 3 hours. If it's not at least 3 hours, somebody's skipping something, not taking the time to answer questions, and that's the most important part. It ain't just about what we're reading. It's that we take time to answer questions and explain everything. Our department breeds it into people and breathes it daily. Professionalism. Make sure that when you're on the streets out here with the FTOs, you're asking questions, you're figuring out your way as a deputy and how you can use your prior experience to mold to our department and help make us better each and every day. Corporal Cook here is a fantastic asset. We have several other corporals that, of course, did not get to make it. You are more than welcome to use your roster to look at all your corporals, pay attention. We are very structured here. Chain of command means a lot to us. If there's an issue, take it to your chain of command, but never feel that you can't come to a lieutenant, a sergeant, a captain, or even the major and the undersheriff and the sheriff themselves. Never feel that you can't go that way, but please make sure that you respect the chain of command and go at it that way as best as possible. What you got there?
How do we know, now that we passed the academy, like what our progress is looking like? Through the FTO stage?
You ask.
You every FTO you have, and this is that I'm getting to that point too as well. I'll get to that. So then you have Sergeant Whitman here behind me here to my right. Fantastic sergeant, very fluent on the penal code and the case laws. He is, and most of us have a lot of knowledge there, but some of us have more, of course, because that's just their area of expertise. Sergeant Whitman is very versed in that area, so if you have any questions on penal code or case law, by all means, bend his ear. And any other supervisor for that matter, if there's any questions, don't never hesitate to ask. That's one of the problems we're having out there right now. People jump to conclusion because they're too scared to ask something. Every door is open. Make sure you open it if you need to. You'll see a lot of us on duty a lot. The guys in this room, we're pretty much on duty a lot. I know I am, and Quinn and Cook and Sergeant Whitman. The rest are usually on as well. So I want to stress that. Don't feel that you can't ask questions to a higher rank if you need to. And another thing I want to say to it before I get to what Ford's question was, it don't matter what your rank is here. BCSO, we're family. We build this team as family. I trust anybody that is currently on this roster right now with my life out on the street. I don't need a captain to come tell me how to do something. I don't need to tell a deputy how to do something. We train you, we lead you, we give you the resources, and we let you lead us. You lead the department, and you do what you feel is necessary for your career to get you to the next step. Okay? Now, looking at the roster, it could kind of scare you a little bit and say, oh man, the top's pretty locked on positions. The captains are filled, the lieutenants are filled. We do have some room in sergeants now, and we do have room in some corporals and some senior deputies, but we're pretty close to being full in those areas. Don't let that stress you out as far as the rank's concerned, if that's what means a lot to you. Take the time as a deputy to learn, push to senior deputy, get your career track that you want together. There's certifications, there's subdivisions, there's the heat division, there's SWAT. There's many, many things out there that we can get you involved into that will create your own leadership without the rank. You don't need the rank in this department. Before Sergeant Quinn was sergeant, before Corporal Cook was corporal, they were deputies and senior deputies. I had them run around doing sergeant duties because they showed they could do it. And that's what got them in the visuals of a lot of people, and now they have the stripes on the arm. So when that time comes, it comes. So don't let that scare you, and don't let that worry you. We're family here. On Ford's question, the Trellos, every FTO you go out with, this is a disclaimer I'm going to be giving every cadet that's going out. If I don't see you in an academy, I'm going to see you on the street. If you get an FTO and they do not give you your report at the end of your ride, unless it's some absolute drop dead, gotta go kind of dire situation, that's understandable, and then you just touch bases once they're done or come back. But if they don't give you a full report of what you did and what you need to improve on, I need you running that up the chain, starting with the corporal, sergeants, and myself. We need to know about it. That is a very important part of your training, is to understand what you need, what you have done right, and what you need to work on. And if you're not getting that, then your training process has failed you, and that's not going to happen on our watch. So make sure you're giving that feedback to us. We'll be asking you questions as cadets if you're getting this, getting that. But make sure your FTOs are giving you that information. If not, I need you to let somebody know about it. What you got, Cook?
Just when you're doing that, make sure you're following chain of command. I don't know if he said that, but I just want to let you guys know we have a pretty big open door policy here. So we want to make sure we're communicating with each other. That's how we keep this department strong. Again, if you guys have any concerns, any questions, or anything, if you see something out in the field you think is not right, please report it to us. And again, follow chain of command. I am always open for any conversation. If you see me on duty, if you need to reach out to me in emails, do that, okay? And I definitely, and I can tell you that everyone else here does the same thing. We all communicate with each other and follow up, have many conversations about what's going on to keep things running properly. If one of you reports something to me, it is definitely going to go to my sergeant, and if I feel it's necessary, I will pull in the lieutenant also.
Heck yeah, Joe Warren. Thank you so much for being here.
So do not feel, don't hesitate to ask questions or report anything. We got to be like a family here. We got to keep things strong, okay?
And one last disclaimer. So we are BCSO. We are led by a different command team than the other departments of LSPD and state. But as a whole, with the state, we are a department as a whole. So if you're on scenes and stuff and there's other commanding officers in the other departments, corporals, senior officers, sergeants, master troopers, different ranks in the different departments, make sure you respect those ranks. If there's an issue that happens that upsets you, the best thing to do is not push back too hard on scene. Let that commanding officer take their lead, push back, and even if it upsets you enough to where you even need to get in your vehicle and just leave the scene altogether, do that. Then come to your command team and report. Observe and report. Just pull back to basic law enforcement knowledge and skills, is pull back and report. Do not don't find yourself in a situation where you may be pushing on another rank from another department and any way, shape, form putting yourself in out of line while you're on the scene. Just make sure if it's something dramatic, pull back, report. Get with your highest command on duty and start the reporting process. Let us on the top end deal with it. If it's a corporal that you report to and it's dealing with a lieutenant from another department or a captain or whatever, chief, it doesn't matter. They'll bring it to us as lieutenants, and me and the lieutenant and the captain will take care of it on the top end to protect you. So make sure we do that and we respect those ranks and we work as a team. Those other departments are our sister departments. We should also work with them the same way we work with each other. If you see something bad, report. Any particular questions about anything that I've went over or something I may have missed that you guys need to know about, or?
Negative. Think so.
Fantastic.
Alrighty.
I'm good if the other supervisors are here.
Just want to let you guys know you're marked off on your cellos for the academy, so good work with that. We have a 24-hour thing. Does that apply after academy?
So it's 24 hours on all the phases, but usually on the academy, what I'll do is I will not let you start your phase tonight, but I will not hold you for 24 hours. You can start after 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Anytime after that, you can start your next phase. That will give you time that if you're going to stick around for a few hours tonight, that you can ride and just start getting some knowledge. and then start your first phase.
Well, what I would like you guys to do, actually, I want you to fill out your profile. So each of you help each other get your DNA, get your fingerprints, log that information and your phone number on your profile, please.
And some photos.
Get your ID photos also.
What phase will we be on?
Phase 6. So phase 6 is going to be, you'll be rolling with somebody, observing things. The way that I
You're
like
a
to say this
passenger
every
seat
time.
princess.
Kind of. I mean, yes, but when I
Still be
came in here,
performing
I
duties.
was, yes, when I came in here, my FTO was Sergeant Whitman. He was a corporal at the time, and he did most of my training. And what he had me do in phase 6, even though it says participate and, you know, witness, he had me do it all. Given that I had experience and kind of knew how to do certain things, he had me do the arrests that I was supposed to participate in, had me participate. He had to do the actual 1090, had me do the traffic stop. So we're going to do that same training process here. So, because we want you to be ready when you get into phase 7. Now, I think Sutton already said this. Please remember who your FTO is. Because if something's not being filed properly, that's only going to hurt you if we can't find out who was your previous FTO. So note that down somewhere. Get familiar with who's in the department with you, okay? I would like for you guys to be training up here in the county, but in some cases, somebody from LSPD may need to take you. But we'll figure that out when the time comes, okay?
And you're not gonna be done with training in 2 to 3 days. I can tell you that. We don't run a training that lasts a day or two. That's why the 24-hour rule there is a basis. But if we see that the FTOs is saying you need some help here and there, we may slow the process down a little bit and have you in a phase a little bit longer than normal. Make you do this the checkoffs more than once or twice. It's don't get frustrated with it. You have 30 days from the first day you started to finish your training. You have plenty enough time as long as you're around, throughout the week. So this is not a process where we run you through in 2 or 3 days. It will be at least a 7+ day process.
Yes, as long as you can pay attention, retain information, you should be fine. Please stress to your FTOs, if you do not feel comfortable, moving to the next phase, let them know, and you can work on what needs to be worked on, okay? We're not here to rush it. We want
move along in
quality
the
over
process.
quantity.
Don't move along in this process if you're not ready to do something. There's nothing wrong with that, okay? And I don't know if anybody else has anything else to add, but I know we've stressed this a lot in the training, and I know I wasn't here for majority of it, but towards the end I did hear it a couple times. Ask questions. That is going to be the best useful thing for you to do, is ask questions. Ask me, ask a corporal, ask your FTO. We know the stuff. We've been around here a while. We build leaders around here. That's what we do. That's what we do best. So ask questions and become the next leader.
Yep.
That's all I've got.
All right. If y'all ain't got no questions, we can get started. You can get out on the road ride if you need to, or get your profile straightened out.
Yeah, get those. If you guys use your F1 muscles when you're on duty, if you go to police actions.
I would like to ask too. Diamonds, can you hear me?
Already have all
Is
that.
there anything you'd like to say to the cadets here? So Deputy Diamonds here has come from LSPD.
Yes, I do have something I'd like to say.
She's from LSPD. She transferred into our department. She's a fantastic addition. So let's.
Hello, gentlemen. Good evening. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Wonderful.
I'm doing wonderful. I'd just like to say congratulations to you guys and welcome to the family. I think you're going to do a fantastic job. I'm one of the FTOs here, so if you see me around, you're more than welcome to, get your stuff worked on with me. So I look forward to working with you guys. And once again, welcome to the family.
Likewise. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Let's do it. Shackle, did you have anything else you want to add?
No, I think you guys said it all very well.
Fantastic.
You guys need help with how to write a report properly. Shackle's very good at that. So is Whitman. I've been told I write pretty good reports.
So are you. So you're good.
Yeah,
we're all good.
Our team is pretty good at it.
So we are free to ride along with an FTO tonight.
No, not for training. You can ride around with somebody, but you can't start your phase until tomorrow.
Right. Medic,
but I would
5 tier 1
No,
gifted
no, it
subs,
doesn't.
my dude.
I would advise you guys
Getting
take
another
a few minutes,
entry.
get your DNA, fingerprints,
Getting another
stuff
entry
all
on
over
that
your
giveaway,
profile.
my
It's
dude.
very
Thank you so
crucial.
much, Medic.
If something happens and you guys
Love
get
your
shot
face,
on the
man.
scene,
Thank
we
you
need
so
to be able
much.
to figure out whose DNA that is, all right? So again, if you need help, I'll just run it through real quick. It will take, 2 people to get it because you got to grab it off of a person. So it would be police actions, DNA swab, check fingerprints, okay? Fingerprints will pop up in your left side of your eyes. DNA, you'll get a physical copy in your pockets, all right?
Yep, just put it on your profiles. Alright, so
I think I
me
did.
and Whitman,
Yeah,
right?
I think I took your DNA.
Yes.
This might be yours. Did you get notified of it?
Oh, I got that.
Cook, we probably should corner the park.
300 biddies! My dude, thank you so much, Medic! I don't have it in here with me today. I don't know where they went. Where'd they go?
I was just trying to show mistakes, but Cook thinks I did it on purpose.
Oh. Gee.
All right, can I? Would you mind just going to stand at the door?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just gotta talk privately. All right.
Let me rest.
So, I mean, Cook, do you want to start? Because you're the one that first noticed it, and then I
Yeah,
picked it up
so-
at the end. So,
I don't even really know where we're going with this anymore, but I know we're trying to help as much as we can. Kennelly wanted to help in the academy. I get that. That's fine. It came time that he wanted to kind of participate in something, and I just said, okay, fine, let's do it. I mean, I had him he was trying to set up traffic stops, the traffic stop formation, which was done wrong, and I had to correct that. And then I just kind of put him to the side while I did stuff, so it didn't drag it out. And then it came time to do one of those code 5 stops, and he wanted to do it. And I had to make just crucial corrections on it.
Gentlemen, sir.
yeah, what's up? You can go ahead. You're good.
Hey, I was just curious when I should come back.
Shit. I got.
Well, he's got to finish the first portion of it, don't he?
He's pretty much the whole thing, really. So I gotta finish off a couple of them tomorrow, probably, if I can, which it won't take very long. But as far as I know, me and Whitman, we're gonna try to hold an academy this weekend. So just keep an eye out for that. So I'll talk with him about that. So just keep an eye out for that, okay? What's the best time for you?
Confident, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
It was just some shit was going on in my head. Kept me,
That's fine.
Kept me from being in the city.
We might schedule it depending on it. It ain't gonna be Friday. I can't do real late Friday because I'm up early Friday.
Okay.
So if anything, I might do a one-on-one Friday earlier. Depends. But if anything, if Whitman's available, we'll do one Saturday.
Okay.
All right,
Sounds
so
good.
just keep an eye out for the announcement, okay?
Absolutely.
All right. Take it easy.
All right. Thank you.
All right. So during the academy, it came time. He wanted to help with one of the demonstrations, the last one, and I had to make corrections in front of cadets who were pretty much doing it better than him. He was standing in front of the vehicle, full on crossfire. I had to correct him. He was pointing the gun at the suspect as he was coming up in between the vehicles instead of keeping on the vehicle like we had explained several times. It's just.
Well, and then we had to physically pull him aside and discuss it because he didn't really know what he was doing wrong. But the kicker of it all is I was coming back to the thing so we could do the academy tests, and he was running on the side of the road, so I picked him up to bring him over here. And he explained to me that he was just trying to show him what
dude, he said
what
he
to do
did
wrong.
that to me too. He pulled me aside in here and said, "Oh, I just wanted to say I did that to show them what they're doing wrong." I said, "Dude," I told him, I was like, "Don't give me that. I'm not taking that from you. You could have told me that out there, and you did."
What's his call sign?
964.
Why is there another 961 in here again?
Because the 961 is his brother, isn't it?
Yeah, but ain't he gone?
Should be.
I don't.
No,
Was he
and no
removed?
one's,
No,
no one's
nobody's
handled that
removed
yet.
it.
It's been 2 days. No one's done anything with it.
I think the 961 is on the go.
961 doesn't even. He ain't even ready to be done phase 7.
No. Here's my thing, right? Which we'll add to the trail card. We'll add that this has happened because it needs to be notated regardless. But I mean, I don't know how much further we can do with him. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to be rude with it, but I mean, me and Hunt, and who else was it?
Barnhart. Barnhart's been spending a ridiculous amount of time trying to
I know
help
we
him.
spent 3 hours doing the rerun of the academy for him, the entire rerun.
Mm-hmm.
We mainly went over communications, as that was his main thing. So like, no, Code 5 was not primary, but we did discuss it. It was talked about. The perform one, no, but we were on but at the end of the day,
witness it and have it explained so many times, and then go at the last Code 5 and show, mess ups like that in front of the cadets who are getting it better than him. It's just not acceptable to me.
Yeah.
I mean, he was in academy almost a month ago.
And he's had so much.
Right. He was reinstated. He got his time back, and he's had this time, but he's also had the past time to even learn on that knowledge before he was terminated. And now he comes back after the termination, and we're still missing key segments of what it takes. Personally, it comes down to just more of a liability for the department sent too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can't trust him on the
We're
streets.
just going
not even
in
my
circles
car.
here.
He's looking like he's on 21 days now.
Yeah.
So that only gives him 9 days. I mean, all we got to do is just notate trailer card. What the major wants
and go
is
through the process.
Go through the process. Keep notating that trailer card. Every single thing that you see that's wrong or whatever, key it in that trailer card each and every time. And that way, when the 30-day mark hits, we evaluate him and his trailer card, and then we come to the conclusion that he's not going to make it. And then we have all the paperwork that the major wants to have when we terminate them if they're a cadet. So that we don't have another demented situation. But,
yeah. I mean, I guess both me and Whitman put a thing in his Trello.
Yes, I would put one in there, exactly what you just told me from the academy today, and explain it just like you did. And that way, when the 30 days hits, we just, with whatever goes forward from here to there, they put that in there also, and then we just do an evaluation of him and his card, and then we'll put up the recommendation up in the supervisory chat and get a sign off on HR, and then HR will issue a letter of termination. That way we follow all.
I mean, dude, I'm focusing on these new cadets, getting them through phase 6.
Unless it's a real extreme matter like the demented was, that's the only reason I can do that. I can't. I can really go let him go if I wanted to. Yes, we got enough notes probably, but the major is real adamant with the cadet side of it that we give them that full 30
days.
Yeah, 30 days. Get all the notes we can get within the whole entirety of it, and then just go from there with a review and let the command staff vote on it, and then HR will send him the actual. We have an actual letterhead now since Captain Smith created one to send out to him in writing.
I just feel like
you already explained to him what he did wrong in that, right? So that way he knows at least, right?
Yep.
I mean, I just pulled him aside and said, dude, like, so what are we doing? Like,
right.
So you're in full crossfire. What the hell's going on?
Yep.
I was like, are we not thinking? Like, what's up? Oh, I don't know. I didn't mean to. Yeah.
The whole big thing about it now is we're trying to have all that stuff together. So if someone was to try to sue us again, like Demented did, we could say, hey, lawyer, we have all of this documented from this date to this date, and they won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. They'll dismiss it before they allow it in court. That's the whole reasoning behind it.
Which it makes sense. Like,
yep.
Sutton, in regards to what you brought up earlier before we started, would you rather that be an email conversation or what?
No, I mean it needs to be a conversation we all talk about, and it's not that nobody
I just don't want it to turn into a we got snowflake type of deal.
No, that's not what it's all about. What's the main it's not, nobody complained as far as a person that we know complained. Okay, there was one comment in one survey, and people in the command feel that we need to kind of start trying to be a little bit more easy on that end as far as how many times. I mean, it's everybody uses
Easy
it.
on what end?
Like everybody uses the F-bomb. There's a lot of people out there that do. Not everybody, but there's a lot of
So
people
it
that
was.
do.
So just tell me this: it was specified that it was the F-bomb.
It's just specified that was
Guys,
part of
quick
the.
question.
Yep.
Do you know if that guy is still here with the food? One of the cadets was asking.
I'm not sure.
Captain
Might have put it
Frost,
in a locker.
reach out to Captain Frost. He's the one that said it. He said he was outside. He'll tell you where it's at.
Okay, thank you.
It
I just want to
was
have
specific.
the proper information.
That
here,
was just
because,
the
I mean,
example that was
if I'm
used.
too mouthy, I can try to fix it. But Christ, I use that word so much.
Yeah, that was the example that was used. That the F-bombs dropped in 5 times in one sentence. That we need to kind of try to tailor that
Wait,
a little
I
bit.
was the example.
I'll go ahead and tell
Did you
you
say-
in the front of the sergeant. I'll go ahead and tell you in front of the sergeant. So the complaint in the survey was you, and it was that
It was
there was
me.
two. They named you specifically, but they also had in there that there were many other people that use it, and they want to kind of tailor that end up a little bit. Not that we can't use it because we're all grown. That's what we all said. We're all grown. It's going to be used. We're in law enforcement. You're out there in civilian. It's going to be used. But all they're asking is maybe tailor it up a little bit to where it's not every 5 words.
I can
This
read.
isn't-
I
this
have pulled up
gonna
basically
this
what
isn't
they
gonna
said.
affect anything for me, is it?
So this is why I'm bringing it up as a department-wide thing, so that we can make sure that we just stay on point with it and try to make sure everybody's tailored up on that end. Especially when we're out there in front of other people. That's where it kind of stems
Yeah, I
from.
mean, I'm dropping F-bombs when I'm talking to you guys.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not-
that's fine. That's not what we're talking about. I'm talking about like in training, or in public, on a scene, dealing with
I
civilians.
mean, I know you get a little crazy.
Yeah, yeah, that's kind of what they.
Sutton, is this comment gonna affect my progression
No,
for the time being?
no.
or
Well,
what?
no. All that was said, because we, and I'll tell you this, because I always tell everybody, I'm putting you up for promotion.
Yeah, I got you.
Because you need to be a sergeant. You do a damn good job, and when the time comes, it's coming.
we
Trust
said
me,
the
it's
same thing.
coming. It's damn well coming.
I will try to work on my potty mouth. I know
But-
it gets a little
but-
crazy.
What they asked in the meantime was maybe we talk to Cook. Maybe he kind of tailors that end up a little bit, and especially out on those type of situations. Now you're talking to us is fine.
Yeah.
But that's
I wanna
all
know-
they asked. They wanted to tailor. The exact words is we need to tailor Cook's professionalism on that part, and everything else is spot on. So when the
All
time
right, I'll work on
comes, as long as you kind of sort of show that you've worked on that, when the time comes, there won't be no objections.
Alrighty. Well, I'll.
But I'm promoting
I
you
will
to
work on that.
to be promoted every single day. So it ain't time yet, of course, because they haven't decided yet what we're doing with the sergeant's positions. Because if you look at the roster with the captain slot being added, there's some moving around fixing to happen as far as how many slots we can open up in each category.
LT.
So there's a lot. I'm
well,
pushing for him to
appreciate
be
the
an LT.
feedback. I appreciate the feedback and
Yeah.
you telling me what's going
Well,
on.
I'm always
I don't
gonna do
wanna
that,
hide
'cause-
behind. I don't want to be hid behind shadows. I want to know directly what it is so
Exactly.
I can fix it.
Yep.
So
Yep,
I know
and
I
that's all
say
they
the
ask.
F word a lot. So.
Well, even the major does. Everybody does, but they're just saying that maybe not. That's why I tried to Quinn. If I can get Quinn to not say it 10 times a sentence, he just say it
I mean,
8.
of
Then
course.
I'm doing better.
Yeah, of course. I don't want based off. I don't want my performance judgment
bug
being
down.
based off of what one person said.
Oh no,
either.
no, it's not. It's not. But that's why I say on the scenes out there, when you're around others, tailor a little bit,
Yeah,
and
I
you should
will.
be
I'll
fine.
work on it. I'll work.
Yeah.
I need to work on it. Period. So, I'll say too many curse words, dude.
What are we
Kind
talking
of
about?
makes it kind of makes me look
It
ignorant.
doesn't. Yeah. So that was literally the only thing, because if you tighten that up a little bit, because the problem of it is they were reporting that it was happening on a scene. I think is what it declared. it
Yeah,
as.
yes, that's why I
So
said
that it was
scene.
happening in So on something that somebody had noticed, and that's the feedback they give us. So command overall, was obviously we have one sergeant spot open right now,
Right.
and they're evaluating everybody for that position right now. So all the
Yep.
corporals are still and all running for it. So what they mean by that too is that they want to find the best person to fill that slot, is what they're doing. So they're evaluating everybody. So I mean, it ain't gonna get filled instantly. They're evaluating everybody for it, and that was the recommendation to you.
Yep.
So
yeah, that's fine. I
when-
will.
when I sent
I
up
will
my
stop
recommendations, when I sent up my recommendations and you were included into it, everything else is spot on and perfect. They're happy with everything else. They think the leadership skills are there, but they just want to tailor that end of it a little bit and see something there.
It's only going to make you a better leader.
Yep.
I mean,
I know. I know. It's I get carried away with it sometimes. I can adapt to not saying that kind of stuff. And, I usually don't act that way on scenes. Maybe it was a frustrating scene. I don't know, but
yeah, and it could have been one scene that somebody put that in from. Who knows? I mean, you know how some people are. So
exactly.
And all it takes is that one time for it to happen. So
we just need to show them that that's
prove them
not
wrong.
right.
Basically.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hey, this is not the case anymore. So yeah,
I'll try to tone back all the cursing completely.
Nobody denies the fact that you're a damn good trainer. You got all the experience. You handle yourself well out there as far as arresting and dealing with civilians. All that spot on. That was the only tailor that they asked for.
And honestly, to that being said too, I mean, Cook was one of the few individuals that some people had to say something about because he is on all the time. He is active. And we have things to say about you because you are the activity on the terms of corporal. I mean, honestly, that's completely true. So, yeah, I mean that's 100%.
I'm sorry for all the F-bombs, dude. I'll try to stop.
I was just giving it. We were just giving him a. Well, I was kind of giving him the heads up on where he needs to work.
Constructive feedback, and I appreciate it.
Yep.
Yep. Just I mean, you know, it is what it is, and it's.
It
all happens to some of us once, you know. Just once in a while it happens. Just
Yeah, I will work on that. I know I get a little carried away sometimes, so I will definitely work on that. It is am very, very involved in my vocabulary, but I will limit it.
I only cuss when I care.
I mean, usually I'll usually drop a lot of F-bombs if I'm a little frustrated, but. At 5 in one sentence is a bit much.
I always care.
You know, 5 in one sentence. That's an interesting sentence.
Yeah.
I mean,
I can put.
Fuck this! I'm gonna go fucking shoot someone right fucking now. That's a little ridiculous.
That sounds like Queen.
That's a little above, yeah.
Well,
I'm pretty sure I did that yesterday when me and Sutton pulled up the Palomino yesterday. Fuck this! I'm gonna go fucking shoot somebody.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Yeah, don't say that.
That's exactly what do you mean? That's what I said. I was like, X his car. Fuck this. I'm gonna go fucking shoot somebody.
They were shooting at us, so.
Not the best thing.
And I ran up to the roof and fucking shot that guy. Like,
oh gosh.
They were shooting at us.
But yes.
I shot somebody today.
But I am true when I say that. I mean, honestly, we have things to say about you, which I think is a good thing. I mean, honestly. So.
I just, I don't know. Well, Whitman, you'll remember Bullis, right?
He was my trainer, man.
Yep.
He was my trainer. I'm here
Quinn
because
and
of him.
Cook
Well, listen to this.
you, but he's back around. He actually wants to rejoin the department.
I know.
Did he?
In contact with me.
Yeah, you know the car that we had that shooting at with the
I
oil? That was his.
Captain, yeah.
And we pulled him over for the bolo on it, and he was speeding a little bit, and so we pulled him over, and that was him like, no way, someone's done stole Bullis's car. This ain't Bullis.
So funny.
I'm about to meet my mentor's mentor.
You're about to meet the mentor's mentor. That's
Bullis was there for a little bit. And had some stuff happen. So
Bullis is an OG.
Yeah, he sure is.
Him, man.
I do.
He was
yeah.
great.
Well,
used to have a ball with Bullis.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so I will definitely fix that. That is no problem.
I'm gonna make you walk around with a. Is there a? Can we get a nun's outfit approved for uniform?
Is frickin' okay? Can I say frickin'?
Yeah, you can.
Can I say frickin'?
We'll put
Honestly, I need
freaking amazing.
Yeah. That's what I say. Freaking.
Sutton's vocabulary.
Yeah, that's
freaking amazing.
You don't ever swear.
We're all gonna
I think I've heard him swear like twice.
No, because he uses me.
The only ones I probably use like hell or damn.
I think I've heard you say 2 F-bombs, and the whole time I've known you, I think I've heard you say 2.
I'd be really upset then.
Sutton literally calls me over to cuss for him.
Well,
I gotta watch it. I got a dirty mouth sometimes too, but.
Oh, mine's bad, dude. I need
Frost don't have one
vet.
until he starts getting stressed out.
That fucking vet.
And then I have to come on over here, let's talk.
Yeah. Just good lord. I'm saying, you know what? My hair's gonna go gray. I know it is.
Well, at least you got hair. Jesus Christ!
Old bastard.
I went to.
So
turkey for those hair implants.
Yeah.
I'm clear on that, Sutton.
Yep.
What do you want to go do as far as going forward with 0964?
Well, just make the
I
notes
told him
in the
me and Whitman
Trello.
wanted to speak to him, but
I mean,
ain't
we're
worry
gonna
about
talk
it.
to him.
Make more notes
But,
in the
like-
Trello. Talk to him. See where you get from there. And he's got 8 more days. What, say 8 more days or 9 more days?
He just came up. He came up to me and said, you know, he apologizes and that he has been working on the case law and he's been reading the documents and stuff, and he's really trying to get it and he's working on it. Which, I mean, I guess that's what we asked him to do.
What about Bubba Clueless though?
He scares me, dude.
Yeah,
He scares me.
where's
Dude, it's
Clueless?
been,
Is he
it's
not
been
gone yet?
21 days, dude, and he's still at, and he's missing a whole lot of basics. I don't know.
Well,
Clueless was gone.
Yeah, to fill you in there, Frost. We were just doing that academy, and he participated. Kennelly did. And there was an
Let me
entire
add, after witnessing multiple demonstrations
and demonstrations.
explanations.
Yep.
The cadets were better than him.
He failed. He failed like his side. I mean, he was supposed to help participate because we had a cadet that had to do it by himself, basically. So one person stepped in, and Kennelly stepped in. Well, Kennelly's messing up on all of these things. I mean, Cook had to literally pull him aside and say, "What are we doing here?" Because, you know, this is. I feel nervous about it because I mean he's had more time than anybody in the department, which was fine. And I get, you know, he was terminated and he came back, and you know we got to give him what he needs there, in the terms of training him up. But like, it's just the retention issue. I think that's what it comes down to. I mean, I did an entire, Hunt and Barnhart did an entire 3-hour academy, all just to cater to him. That was it. This was, you know, after the fact.
I don't think I told Frost that. The other night, Sarge here and Barnhart, all them were there with him. They were telling him we was having issues and stuff. And I asked him, what do you need? And he's like, you know, I might need this or go over that. I said, well, I tell you what, if Sarge and them's got time, Sarge, can y'all go and do pretty much an academy with him, pretty much. One-on-one.
Did
And they took
you
it
guys
for 3
document
hours.
that in the
Yep,
Trello?
it's been
Okay.
documented.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, his trail card is a book.
Oh yeah,
for sure. I mean, I have 5 paragraphs alone from that academy. So there's things that we improved on in communication wise. You know, there is, but like, the problem of it is that we're not retaining this information. And then once you get in the field, you automatically have cloudy judgment over it. You're going to, and for some reason he can't break that barrier. And I don't know what that is.
Ronnie?
I mean, we've
Ronnie?
tried and tried, and we're gonna keep trying, and that's fine. We can do that until the 30 days because that's what it allows. It gives us time to be able to do that, and it's fairness to him. I get that, but the pension issue is definitely a big problem, and I don't know what's causing it. And I mean, I've asked over and over and over again to explain us like what can we do for you in terms of resources wise to help you. Are you adequately trained up for this? And I mean, he doesn't really have a response to give. And I mean, that just worries me. Just that it's just such a liability.
Dude,
That's
if
the
we were to
reason
just
why.
stick him on the road, it would be dangerous.
That's the reason why I did
exactly.
That's why I had them do what they did, so that we'd be prepared for that 30-day mark.
Right.
And we'd show that we tried it, even up to a lieutenant. Stopped, spoke with them, asked questions, and even give him more resources through the sergeant and them to try to get the training down. So that's the reason why we're doing that. Trying to be a little more thorough with that stuff.
Yeah. No, that's good. That's just what we need to document on these. That's just how that'll work.
I'll fill out mine here momentarily on the whole academy situation. Anyway, is there anything else we need to talk about?
No, I just need to shut up and I have a little bit of pent-up frustration.
The bolus is really
again,
coming back.
Sutton, thank you for giving me that.
Yeah,
That's what he,
feedback. I
that's
appreciate
what he
it.
says. So we'll probably
Anything
bring
I
him
can
back
do to
as
help
a,
you get, because again, you got a
Yeah, I
place
know,
in this
dude.
department.
Dude,
And
3 stripes and that goes to delivery. Fuck. I'm in love with that thing, dude. Holy shit.
I know, that's gonna be really exciting for our department. I can't
I might
wait.
sell my 18 Charger because
I was ain't even seen all of them, so you ain't
I
even
know,
seen
I know.
the
I have.
vehicles.
I was glad
Have
to
you
see
seen every
that
one of
the,
them. The Air One and everything. Moto. Okay.
K9.
Are we gonna have K9 with this batch or no?
Yes.
So
Is there gonna be a ghost at K9?
No.
No.
That's fine.
I just want K9 skins. That's all I
What
want.
about the Tahoe? Is there any news on that?
It's being tuned.
Yeah.
All right. Are they slapping a livery on it? Nice. I'm gonna sell my Durango then.
I damn sure will.
Yep. No, I'm just buying it. You know what?
So
I'm
you
having
wanna
every
buy Major
vehicle in
Honda's
this
old
department,
Durango?
So.
Oh, now you come to me when I'm trying to save my money.
Yeah.
For 10,000.
No, I spent all my damn money.
What?
I mean,
You spend it all on that blue car you got.
That's more than I paid on it. I mean, that's less than I paid for it. I'll sell
What
it
the
to you
hell's
for what I
going on
paid
over
for it.
there?
You're trying to copy us, but
They're trying to be like us. They're trying to be like. Nah, hey, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Here,
Come on,
here,
come on,
here.
come on.
I got something.
No, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Cat, permission.
we need to separate each other.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Cat,
come on, come on.
I can make them all fall over.
Do it, do it. Come on, come on, do it.
Flashbang as we're
3,
doing that.
ready? 3,
Hey, hang on.
ready? Come on, come on, come on.
All right.
3.
What the hell is it? I don't even remember.
Dance Thriller.
Yeah, I think Thriller.
Dance Thriller, right?
I thought it was just.
Is it? It's Dance Thriller, right?
Dance Thriller.
Dance
Yeah.
Thriller.
3,
Is everyone ready?
2, 1,
Help.
go.
I'm not.
Got it.
Damn, Quinn.
Come on, Quinn. What in the hell?
I literally.
You're
told
gonna do
you I
push-ups
wasn't
after
ready.
this.
I said I wasn't ready. I'm a flashbang him, all right?
Y'all ain't got nothing. Y'all ain't got nothing. Let me show you how we do it. How the OGs do it.
Flashbang out.
This how the OGs do it. Y'all better learn something.
We were doing this in Academy before you even hired.
We're doing this in Academy way back. I still got that video.
I do too.
All right, I'm just gonna flashbang all of you.
Get off me,
He's
booty.
dying to
Get
use
off
this
of me.
flashbang.
You ain't got nothing.
What?
Watch these hips.
He's dying to use this flashbang.
He dying.
They expire so fast.
Use it.
Okay.
Oh shit.
He got himself. I didn't get myself over here. I ran away. I'm smart.
Oh shit.
We were damn, what were we, damn senior deputies in the academy when we done this?
We were senior.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I was still deputy at that point.
Hell, Shepard and all them were here.
Yeah, Shepard and Hondo and Bullis and Christ, all those people.
This is how you do it, Diamonds. Pay attention,
Glasses
OG
and
way.
Cruz, Max Cruz, and Panda, Tyler Panda. You remember him?
Oh yeah, I remember Panda. That's how you do it. We have a dance off.
That was a dance off, you know. Young generation versus.
Versus the OGs.
Old, man. Yeah. We just called us old.
Well, I mean.
I was gonna say old people, but.
Technically, I'm probably the oldest one here, but.
I mean, that would be. That. So I cut myself off at it.
All right, well.
All right, well.
Time for y'all to go do something.
It's time for me to go to bed.
Time for me to go
I've
to
been
bed,
yelling
too.
all day.
Oh, Jesus.
This is what I'm doing right now.
I've had to piss for the last 3 hours, so I'm gonna go do that.
Good God Almighty.
All right, good night,
Good
everyone.
work tonight, everybody. Good work.
Yeah,
Thank you.
nice
Find
work.
yourself a garbage can.
I worked hard.
All right, guys. If anyone hears a curse word come out of my mouth, I gotta give you $1.
Oh,
Bet.
How about $1,000?
hey, I'm gonna follow him everywhere he goes. Finna get a house
Yeah,
payment.
house.
No, we ain't gonna
Can I
do
punch
that.
him till he
Slip
curses?
up.
$1,000 for
Flip up.
every time.
No, I'll seriously.
I'm gonna be just like this right here too the whole time. But why is everybody always following Cook? Well,
I'll be with
hey,
you soon about
hey.
doing another academy.
Yeah, no, that's
there'll be 15 BCSO officers following Cook everywhere he goes. I'll be like, what the hell's going on? I hear $1,000 for every bad word he says.
What's this little team
right.
meeting over here?
We're not having a team meeting. We're talking about how if I say a fucking curse word.
Up.
There you go.
There it is.
We're talking about how Cook's gonna go to the bathroom. We're all gonna watch.
Yeah,
Oh,
I need Jesus.
no. Sutton ain't involved in that. I'm gonna go this way on that.
Get in the bed, Sutton.
Where's
Going up
Hunt?
towards his bed, so that means he might be going to
where's
sleep.
Hunt?
I don't know.
Is he out in the lobby?
I don't know where he was.
You go there one.
Yeah.
You riding with me?
So if you
can look, see if it was still in there, because I can get another one. It's no biggie.
we could, but that
I don't know where he's at.
It's been a while. He actually.
Oh no,
passed
he didn't
away.
do it. Jay Walker
Oh.
and Hanson done it.
Okay, so even still, he was the major at the time, meaning that the requirements for are very, very different.
Would be the
and
best
the-
one to
Oh
take
my
you
goodness.
for
Oh,
it.
see her.
His training, the way he did it, was really good.
That doesn't
There you go.
The hell? You gone? You
That's
Hey, Lieutenant
food.
Sutton.
And then there's water and drinks here.
Oh, good, nice.
How's it going?
How you doing?
Diamond has a question for you.
Huh? Yep.
Who do I talk to about like getting a moto cert?
Look at the roster and scroll to the right of the sergeants, and you should see who's head of the moto cert.
Okay, because it wasn't letting me scroll. Let me see.
Yeah, I want to get Moto too to get that
No,
Harley.
Let me have freaking moto.
You
It's
can
gonna
have
be
Moto.
614 Keo.
Wait, now
Sergeant
here's
Keo.
the thing. Me and you both can get Moto and ride like do the chips.
I'm thinking about getting Moto too.
Huh?
I'm thinking about Moto as well.
Oh, really? Sir, no disrespect, but you're having a lot of trouble on 4 wheels. I don't think 2 wheels.
Look, what better way to learn than to do it with 2 wheels?
Right?
I
You're gonna
mean,
become a Lieutenant Sutton Landart.
Let me tell you, I was chasing a vehicle yesterday, and a damn tire rolls out in the road, and I hit it, and it flips me. A tire! Who does that do that to? That would be me. I had to go across the radio and say, I 50 with a tire, and Cancun was across the radio laughing at me. It was freaking hilarious, dude.
I'm gonna try to find on the internet one of those old land darts, you know, and get your name put on it and give it to you as a Christmas gift.
A yard dart. That's what they were. A yard dart. I used to have some of those. Oh, is he? Where's he at?
Up stairs near the trash.
Yeah, he's up at the stairs. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see him.
Kind of sad.
Yeah.
Why are you sad?
Huh?
Why are you sad?
It's was that why you gave mentioned that the respect to ranks?
For what?
Because of what happened to Hunt.
No, that's just in general. We've been talking about that for a while. Just need to start talking about it more.
Walking out one door and then back into another door. We still got about 8 more to do.
What's up, beautiful?
Hey, I got a few things for you.
Okay. What you handing me that for? What you handing me on that for?
You know why.
You're still thinking about it, ain't you? You ain't quit, have you?
Well, I didn't hand you all my equipment for no reason.
Well, I just figured you had to because it might break.
Do what?
Are you quitting?
Feel like that's a better option right now.
Why would you feel that?
Why would I say that?
Yeah, why would you feel that?
Well, I done pissed in everybody's Cheerios that's high command. There ain't no chance in hell I'm getting anywhere close to where I was anytime soon. And I see it as one-sided, and nobody gives a shit about how I feel or what I had to say. So, you know, you heard it, and a few others heard it, and that's it. Nobody else has reached out. Nobody has put any effort into trying to talk to me. So, I'm gonna relinquish that charger over to you.
Okay.
And then if you can find somebody to buy it, we can just split the profit 50-50.
Well, I wish you would rethink it.
Well, wish that things would have been done correctly.
Most definitely. I can't say much for anybody else, only for myself. And it should have been done a little different there, I agree. But I'd still want to say that staying around and helping that change would be better than just leaving us.
Yeah, I know that you don't want them to win, but I didn't get any sort of chance.
I know it.
I mean, I don't want to do this, and this really isn't something that I'm the happiest about doing. But
Would it
if
help you
this
feel better
means-
about it, and you can verify it even through Frost? It's already been said that there's a path for you. Of course, it won't happen in a week. Of course. But
Yeah,
it's not going to
and
happen
I
in
don't-
3 or 4 months either.
That's kind of where the impasse is. I don't have months for this. You know, I spent a lot of time, worked my ass off, tried to do everything correctly, make one little mistake, and all of a sudden, bam, kicked right. It felt like a direct blow to the nuts, especially with how much that I've tried to do and how much I've helped in different areas. Just not being able to give my side of it and at least somebody hear it and be like, okay, I see the other side of it that I didn't see because I just got only one of it. It's very frustrating, and I don't want to do this. I really don't. I want to stay around and I want to be a part of this team, but I cannot work for a team that says it's a one team, one fight. But then whenever it comes to a situation like that, I don't get the opportunity to talk. It's just not right.
I understand. It's unfortunate. That's the way that went. I wish you wouldn't go, but I mean it's your decision, and I know that you're gonna make your decision. I support you 100% either way you go. You've become a good friend of mine. I don't know if Frost has had a chance to be around to talk to you or seen you or anything like that. He would stress the same thing.
I haven't heard from anybody but you and other colleagues that are like, I don't want you to go. I don't want you to leave. I mean, I've had more people come to me and say that this whole situation is unfair and they don't want to see me leave. But you're the only one in high command that has actually spoken to me aside from the major, the undersheriff, and that's it. Nobody is actually put any sort of... He saw, I mean, dude, I've been wandering around in the parking lot. He knows what I look like, for Christ's sakes. I mean, I'm wearing it. I'm not trying to get defensive here, but for God's sakes, I'm wearing...
I'm not sure if he knows or realized it.
How is he supposed to know that I'm around when I'm not on duty?
Yeah, that's...
I'm wearing the same outfit that we wore when we all went out, but that doesn't mean anything. If he just sees me from a distance, I just look like another local running around.
Would you have a problem with me letting him know you're here?
No,
it
bring
might
him
just
up
be
here.
coincidental because he might. He had some actually crazy shit happen today, and I'm not sure if he actually noticed or realized because we've already talked.
If he's around and wants to speak to me, I'm more than willing. I just want I want some fairness in this.
607. I mean, 604, 607.
Is that for 604?
You're still at the station.
MRPD, I'll be there shortly.
Hey, Firm, if you're willing to come up to the meeting room for me.
It's on the 80. Let's take this to TAC 4. 4.
Yeah, because me and him's done talked, and I don't think he's actually realized you were here.
Yeah, stay there. Stop me, stay there.
632 to 604.
Again, dude, I mean, I know, I understand, and I would have probably felt the same way, being that the one-sided thing. I probably would have. I won't say I wouldn't. I'm not going to sit here and deny that.
Look, I didn't get it, but this motherfucker
It's on the
But
17. This fool hits on the 17.
I hope
This fool hits on the 17 and gets on
that you know that you have other command members here that understand the entirety of it, that are normally around more than others, and we see things, and there is a path for you, and we'll always do our best for you. You know, you've earned that right with myself and Frost and Smith, well, now Captain Smith.
Looks like we're gonna have them all here. We'll be good.
And all the other sergeants and anybody else in the department has been here long enough to know you've earned that spot. And whether you're a deputy or whether you're a sergeant, you'll always be viewed as one of the leaders in this department by everybody. So I hope you know that. We truly don't want to see you go. We want to try to do what we can to help you pick the pieces up, keep moving forward, and get back to where we were at and keep on trucking. Because I mean it when I say that when the ones that probably could have been in some big trouble that people didn't report just because they felt like it wasn't going to make a difference, those types won't always be here. I mean, I've seen many of them come and go. Some stay around longer than others, but for the most part, they don't stick around very long because they can't thrive in a world where there are so many other people getting along and actually communicating and actually working together and actually just generally getting along like we do, like we go off duty and we had fun. I mean, just having people around you that generally do that throughout your entire day, on and off duty, those people can't survive without those environments of the bad that they thrive on. And eventually, either they get pushed out because of something that they do, they finally stumble hard enough to where they finally get themselves pushed out the door, or there's not enough people that continue that type of situation with each other and have someone interact with them.
Or you do good and pick up a bunch of slack and you make one mistake and then all of a sudden you're shit on. That's what I'm looking at it as. That's how it feels. I genuinely do not understand it. I cannot wrap my mind around it, and that's what frustrates the piss out of me. If that makes any sense, and I'm sure it does because I know how smart you are, I make one little clerical error because I'm having an off night, and bam, I'm screwed. But flip the roles around, and it's him that does it. Nothing happens. No reprimands, not in trouble, doesn't get talked to, nada. I genuinely do not understand it. That is what pisses me off so much. I mean, just...
I know, I understand it. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know, I've been here through a lot of situations with people. I know exactly what you're saying. Exactly what you're saying.
How's it going?
Here's Mr. Hunt. I'm talking to him about, the situation. He, of course,
yeah,
660.
not in a good place.
10-7, 1042.
90776.
I told him me and you talked and all that stuff. And trying my best to stress that how much it means to the department and how much we'd love for him to stick around. And I told him I don't think you realized he was here, so I was letting you know he was here so you could come up and be involved in it.
Yeah, no, I can understand how that would feel here, Hunt. Unfortunately, the decision was made well above my head, so I mean, as Sutton said, you're a damn asset to this department. I don't want to lose you, but I can understand where your headspace would be right now.
We have one down individual and there's a crowd gathering.
They bumped you down to deputy, right? So there's no reason why you can't go back up. I'm certainly not going to block it. If it was my call, honestly, I wouldn't have done that, but it's not my call. And so we're at the point here now where we don't want to lose you completely, and I can understand that's where your frame of mind is. I guess tell me what you, I mean, if you'd like, tell me what you're feeling, what you're thinking, that sort of stuff there. I haven't even had a chance to talk with you since.
It's not really so much about the rank. Like, yeah, I did work hard, and I moved up, which, that's great. And I mean, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed being in, you know, a role where I could fulfill and take on more and help others out, and higher command as well. My biggest problem is nobody wanted to hear my side. Nobody wanted to hear my side of the story. It was one-sided. The only people that wanted to hear anything was from Tinker, and I wasn't even the one that started it. I literally said simply over the radio when he 10-9'd me, I said, I wasn't talking to you, Tinker, I was talking to Diamonds. And then he 10-3's me and he starts being a smart ass over the radio and getting an attitude, and that ego flares up, and it just kind of got under my skin, and I let a little loose. I know where I screwed up. I told the undersheriff and I told the major that. I know where I screwed up. I got a little unprofessional, and I shouldn't have. But at what point do you allow somebody to push buttons over and over and over again before you eventually get to that point where it's kind of uncontrollable? I mean, I tried my best. I was trying to snap myself out of it, but I wasn't able to. And yeah, I made myself look like an ass, and I get that. I'm a grown-ass man. I'll admit to that. I'll admit where I made a mistake. But why is it that he can talk to people however the hell he wants to and treat people like shit and just do whatever, and nothing is ever done about it? I mean, I was thinking whenever the
Star
major
Destroyer,
told me
thank
that
you
I
so
was gonna
much.
be getting a strike.
Thank you.
And
Appreciate that
possibly
follow.
sent off duty for a few days, and then I meet with him and I'm sent off duty for 7 days and demoted back to a deputy. Like, it just kind of doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Well, why can state do whatever they want and talk to people however they want, and, you know, just essentially run all over and do whatever, and they don't get reprimanded? But I pop off one time and get a little sideways with him and stand my ground, because we're dealing with multiple 13 alphas, a pillbox, and we have the hospital locked down. All of that in that situation could have been dealt with and handled directly after we were clear off the 13 alphas. He could have just pulled me and talked to me right after all that scene and everything in that scene was clear. But instead, he went over radio and started popping off, and that ego and that attitude was getting a little too ripe, and it got under my skin. I mean, you can only put up with so much before you eventually lose it a little bit, and that's what happened. I mean, like I said, I know where I screwed up, but I didn't expect full-on demotion and put off duty for 7 days. I've been bored as hell, dude. I've been moseying around the station, off duty, going outside, just trying to find something to do. I have no motivation to come into this city anymore.
Yeah, I hear you. Honestly, if I'm being totally and brutally honest, I think it was less what was said on the radio and more the refusing to go off duty that angered people. I don't agree with necessarily the punishment that was handed down, but again, the decision was made well above my head even. I understand, and I wholeheartedly understand and agree with the frustration on seems like one hand gets slapped a little more than the other. I understand where you're coming from there. Best I can.
Shockwave, nobody's untouchable.
The golden answer for you.
Nobody's
on that
untouchable.
Because I understand where you're coming from.
I don't expect you to, Frost. I don't expect that. I literally understand that it's different departments. It's interdepartmental. I made a
Well,
mistake,
it's
y-
not
you know,
only-
it is what it is. But I was led to believe that the only people that could send you off duty
He ain't
is
the only one that owns
your
it, so
high
I don't
command
think
in your
he's an owner.
department.
He's
And that's why
part
I
of
made
it.
the
The
comment
sheriff
that
is
I
the
made
main owner.
whenever I told him that I'm
No,
not
the
going
sheriff
off
is the
duty.
main owner.
So
He started this whole thing.
And again, like I said, that was what I was led to understand. But after thinking about things and asking a few questions off and on, apparently anybody that's in
He
high
brought
command
Sal
can
on.
send whoever in all different departments off duty. I wasn't 100% aware of that. So I get that's a clerical error, or not a clerical error, but an error on my end, you know, believing something that wasn't true. So I get that. And I get where I screwed up there. But the scene itself is what really bothers me, because we had multiple officers down and we were having to lock down pillbox and provide security. Why did all of that have to transpire there? Like, he didn't have to 10-9 and ask what I said over radio. I talk loud enough that everybody can hear me, even when I'm whispering. So I don't understand why that even started. If he would have just stayed quiet, because she was already on her way to me after she heard me over radio. If he would have just stayed off radio comm, she'd have been over where my car was at after the scene command asked me to move, and it would have been done and over with. Nobody would have said a word. None of this would have happened.
Right. No, I understand that. Have you? I mean, you always have the option to appeal any disciplinary process. I mean, I don't know what your thoughts are on that. If you feel that, I mean, that again, that's always an option for anyone, regardless of what the disciplinary process is. You have the option to appeal it. If you feel that your side, you know, wasn't heard or whatever, the best thing to do would be to reach out to Smith and ask him to send you. I think they have some sort of a form for appeal or some variety, if that's a route you want to take.
You want to know my thought process?
It would also include witnesses as well.
Well, I know I made some comments, and I know that he made some comments that I didn't hear. It wasn't just over radio, all of it. There were many people around, people I don't even know who they were. But, you know, I was frustrated. He was frustrated. I made comments. I know damn well he made comments, because that's just how he is. And I'm not bad-mouthing the man. He's at his job. He knows what he's doing. I don't have any malice or hatred for him, but I just don't like the way the situation panned out. But you want my honest thought process. If I were to appeal this and try to take it to HR, I don't feel like anybody would give a flying shit. Nobody would take it into consideration. Nobody would think about it. Nobody would even give me the light of day. That's how I feel. And the reason why I feel that way is because of the way that things have gone from when it started to where it's at right now. I'm the low man on the totem pole. Nobody wants to hear anything from me. It's my word against his. Nobody's going to care.
I mean, you got the lieutenant, the captain, and another sergeant here sitting right here. We want to hear what I don't see as a low man on the totem pole at all. I mean, I'm just telling. Okay, if it was up to me, you would have gotten a strike point, yeah, and you probably would have been suspended for probably 3 days. And I, send you off duty just because of you have to do something, and you, like you said, you popped off, you admit it, you owned up to it. But my opinion would be for you to try to appeal this, and I mean, the best I can do is I can put my 2 cents in there. Whether that's going to change anything, I can't say it will, but I could put my 2 cents in there that, this whole thing, it seems like this punishment is pretty severe in comparison to other punishments that we've had for an incident on that. And that's my opinion. I can throw my opinion in there. I mean, the worst they could do is tell me to, get bent and go away. But I mean, you're like Sutton said, you're an asset to this department. You're great, and I don't know. I'm between a rock and a hard place here, because I don't want to lose you here, but I can understand the demotivation side of things. I can understand that. At the same point in time, the decision was made above my head. I mean, I can, like I said, I'll throw my opinion in there. I don't have any problem doing that. But nothing is going to officially happen until something officially happens on your end, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? That's the way this HR wants this done. Everything chiseled in stone and lined in gold before they.
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, I don't have a problem trying to appeal it, but I
mean,
see a lot
if you'd
of.
like, I will next time I speak with the undersheriff or the major, one or the other, I'll pull them aside and say we got to talk about this. I feel it was perhaps a little heavy-handed all the way down. I mean, I that's my personal opinion, and I can't guarantee anything will come of it, but.
Well, I know that, and that's fine. Like, I'm not trying to bitch. I'm just trying to get my point across. And I'm sorry if it comes off as that I'm bitching. That's not what I want it to look like or sound like. But I see a lot of favoritism being played, and nobody in any other department gets in any sort of trouble like we do in BCSO. If we screw up here in this department, we get reprimanded hard. I don't see that anywhere else in this state. So
we hold ourselves to the higher standard, and that I mean,
I,
yeah, but
I know we
understand.
do.
I know what you're saying.
I mean, I feel that I have done that as well, other than the other night, the one time that I, just kind of let a little loose because it's, I don't know, dude. I'm beating a dead horse at this point, but I can see if I can request a letter or whatever from Smith and fill it out, but I doubt it'll go very far.
I mean, in theory, if they receive a letter, they should post it for command for review, but I'll throw my 2 cents in with the undersheriff or the major, whoever I see first. Likely the undersheriff I'll see before I will the major, but either way.
I see in the forms
like I said, I'll always have your back, Hunt, and I understand that as you said, you make a mistake, but everybody makes mistakes, and we shouldn't, in my opinion, I'm just not speaking for the department here, this is my personal opinion, if somebody makes a mistake, owns up to the mistake, is willing to take some form of punishment, no problem. We shouldn't try to, I don't know how I say this, we shouldn't bury them with a punishment, if that makes sense.
Especially when you don't have a strike on your record or anything like that. But again, very valued. So I've just looked at the BCSO website, and we have a termination appeal. But may have to reach out to Smith for the actual, if there's a second appeal form.
And I want to be able to articulate this properly, so I will do this in the morning. But I will throw something in our command area there and see.
That's right, T-Stressed.
I feel like maybe it was just a touch heavy-handed.
To his old rank.
More than a touch, in my opinion, in terms of this, some form of punishment. Sure.
Took a little while. His first one.
And I understand we don't want
4 months.
I think it more or less came down to we want to hold our supervisors to the highest, very highest standard, but everybody, myself included, gets frustrated every now and again, so we have to understand that.
Well, Hawkinson, hey,
100%.
It's in his future somewhere.
Sutton was there when I had that meeting with the undersheriff and
I think it was 4 months.
The major, and I told him straight up that the next time I see Tinker, I want to apologize for my outburst and try to make things right. But it felt like it was totally disregarded. I mean, I know Sutton understood that and knows that I meant that sincerely, but the major and the undersheriff, I don't know if they reciprocated that or understood that the way that Sutton did. I can go to Sutton with literally any problem that I have, and it don't matter how busy he is, he will take the time out of his day to go to the side with me and talk for 30 minutes or more if needed, and let me talk to him. But I did make it very well known right then and there that I would like to apologize to Tinker for my outburst. I know where I screwed up, just to try to clear some of the thick fog in the air when it comes to him. if I'm gonna remain in a department and have to work alongside him. I don't want to be his enemy or him look at me as his enemy because I pissed him off.
I hear you.
Sorry, Quinn. I didn't mean to interrupt you. What were you gonna say?
No, you're good. Yeah, nothing.
Well, let's get with Smith and get you that appeal. And
I can try to do the appeal and see what comes about it, but
I mean, you know, it's up to you if you want to do that or not. I mean, I don't want to see you, you know, as you said, I don't want to see you lose the motivation to fly in the city. I don't want to see you, you know, feel like you've been discarded or tossed aside. I want you to be able to enjoy your time here the best that you can. You know, if you want to throw that in, go for it, and I will give my my words of support there, and I will still separately, even if whether you do or don't, I will try to get us to circle back to it. I can't guarantee anything will come of it, but I can try and say what, you know, because I never even had the option to weigh in on it. It was how it was discussed. So.
Yeah, which that shouldn't have been the case. You should have had a say-so, or at least been able to weigh in on it, as you are a captain.
So I mean, we'll you know, best I can say is we'll look into it. I don't want to lose you there, partner, and I don't want to, you know, because like I said, you are an asset and you do great work. So.
Appreciate it. Sutton, if you want, go ahead and hand me my loadout back, and I'll get it stored away. Before he asked you to come up here, I handed him everything. It was pretty well done.
Just you know, give us time. Try to make something work for you here, okay?
Give me my flash. You have to give me my flashlight back. I think I gave you mine too. I did. You have to toss me my flashlight back. Me and Frost both are going to keep him. We're going to try our best to keep him. Yeah, I mean, same. What I told him, Frost, was, I mean, he's got a damn good place here. People don't view him as, he could be a cadet and they're going to view him as a sergeant. I mean, that's just how it is here. That's the reputation you've built for yourself, and people respect you for it, and you're always going to be a valued member. And we can build with me and Frost and leadership. Oh, damn, Sarge, I'm sorry. Jeez. We are here to support you and give you the tools and the resources to be who you're supposed to be in this department, and we'll always have you back.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll have to dig around and see if I can find that form and fill it out and get with
all you have to do is
Smith.
message Smith, and he'll send it directly to you.
Yeah, I got him on speed dial, but he probably didn't want to talk to me very much. What the hell are you doing, Quinn?
I don't know, I'm pushing him. He hit me.
Who pushed who? Was that you?
No, he
that
hit
pushed
me.
Quinn,
So
or-
I pushed him because he hit me.
Jesus Christ.
Tell you what, that ain't gonna do you no damn good.
Well, sorry to take up your time, Frost, and Sutton. I
You
know
ain't
you've
taking
got,
up no time.
No, of
You're
course.
important,
No
dude.
problem.
You are very important.
Not at all, Hunt.
I'll send Smith an email and see if he can send that over to me, and maybe we can talk or get a bunch of us together. I don't know. Just like I said, the frustration with all this has gotten to me. So
take a break, breathe, and we'll get it all sorted.
All right, well, I'm gonna go put my loadout up and see what I can figure out what I'm gonna do.
That's for hitting me.
Appreciate your time, Frost.
Oh, not a problem.
Oh,
Anytime.
damn, I hit him in the back again. He flew
Same
way
with
over
you,
there.
Sutton.
Yeah. Yeah,
No, I'm Batman.
I'm gonna throw something in there right now, and just, I mean, I'm gay. I guess test the waters, right? So.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you.
Right
Come here.
If you want to put your 2 cents in there too, however you feel about it.
Let me make sure I'm whispering here. So, I seen it the day that it came out in the emails, and I was like, oh shit. And if you go back to the emails, you should be able to see.
I just did.
Yeah, you'll see some eyes.
And if I'm honest, I watched the whole thing with.
Yeah.
Was he snarky on the radio a little bit? Yeah, but not. This was heavy-handed. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but it was.
It was, and I'm gonna tell you, it was probably termination. I'm gonna tell you that. But I have a lengthy conversation that me and the major had, because I immediately stepped outside of the command chat to send him some personal messages on the matter, and I expressed, Hunt and that, the situations prior and all this other stuff, and the comments he made to me before the meeting. I believe that Hunt would have been terminated if I wouldn't express some of that stuff. I'm just insinuating from the comments he made, the conversation me and the major had right before the meeting, and all that, and during the meeting, when he said what he said to Hunt in the meeting. So I do have a feeling that there was some people pushing for termination that I kind of hopefully want to think that I softened that and got him what he got, but still I did not expect that. It was extremely heavy.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw in there right now something. If you want to just throw your 2 cents in, whatever you truly feel. I ain't telling you to go one way or the other, but I think you feel. I feel for the most part, but.
Well, and I told the major and undersheriff both. I told him, I said, Hunt made a mistake. He should have pulled back and reported anything. Shouldn't have said nothing. Just pulled back and even get in the car and leave to get out of the situation, so it didn't escalate and get to where it did. I said so, and he's admitted he messed up. I said, but even on the Tinker's side, if Tinker's trying to do better, he's trying to do better. I don't know. It's just what it is, and I don't know, dude. It was blindsiding when they dropped them all the way down and did that.
Yeah, and I didn't even. I mean, it seems like the decision was made like the snap of the finger too. Like I didn't even see it in the email. I mean, I don't know if it was just 10%. I don't know. Obviously, that original thing there came from the high command section, which I don't have access to, so I don't know what kind of conversations were going back and forth from there. But I don't want to see
Chat, sorry I muted you just for a second. Very important stuff. A little bit of stuff that we don't want to intentionally get out. So
sleep in my damn office. Have a good
Damn
one,
right.
guys.
All right, man. Later. All right, chat. Sorry for having to mute you. Sorry for having to mute you, chat. That was some high classified information there. I like big butts. I cannot lie. God, I ain't got time for Grandpa tonight, chat. That went a little longer than what I expected. Maybe Youngblood can be in city tomorrow. Mrs. Marconi, what's going on? There's a Mrs. Marconi? Really? There's a Mrs. Marconi to the actual Marconi? Drum's coming in with the raid, my dude! What's going on, my friend? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Raiding as we were just getting ready to take a nap. I appreciate you thinking of me, my friend. Thank you so much. Love your face. Hope you had a fantastic stream, man. The one and only Crumbs. Legendary, man. I love your face, man. You're freaking awesome. Thank you so much for always being you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, look, he done jumped out of the car. That's an old one there. We appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Allowing Sutton and Rooster to do their thing and continue to grow is just freaking amazing, man. Never seen Sutton's story coming as far as it has, and it's just amazing to continue watch it blossom and watch it become more and more and more and more. It's just amazing. Hope you have a good night, my dude. Welcome, Raiders. We were getting ready to call it a night. We're going to send you to somebody good. I promise you. Chopper like the sheriff. Sutton's jumped out of the copter as well. Sutton has jumped out of the copter as well. That's a good clip, too. Oh, God. That was a good clip, Undersheriff. Oh, you know what? Oh, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Got to sleep on this bed.
Oh, no. This is my bench. That's my bench. This is the lieutenant's bench. This is the lieutenant's bench. You gotta sleep on that. Oh, that's fine right now. Well, that was fine. You keep me warm.
Yeah, we can cuddle.
I did. The development of Sutton is awesome. Stay awesome, dude. Yes, sir, man. Appreciate you. Oh, wait a minute. That's a little too close, John. That's a little too close. Yeah. If you're going to sleep, I'm going to sleep. You get. Whoa, now, hold. Oh, booty. There you go. There we go. We can share the bench, okay? We'll go to sleep right here. Anybody walks by, we just sleep, okay? I hope you sleep well, booty.
Yep, you too.
Night.
Night.
Oh, my goodness, chat. You guys are freaking awesome. That's some Sutton Marconi cuddling. If you are Mrs. Marconi of the Marconi that I'm thinking of, I will start the prayers for you right now. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get Sutton off duty right quick, chat. Then we're going to go and show somebody else some good love that you guys showed me here, man. Love each and every one of your face. I enjoy each and every day with you. Genuinely am humble that you would stop by and hit the follow button. Most less show love and support. It means the world to me and my family. I appreciate you each and every day. I can't say it enough. Love your faces. Always put that positive foot forward, chat. Always. And stay golden. Rooster and Sutton, we'll see you on the next one. Stand by for the raid, chat. Make sure you let them know where you came from. Show all that love and support that people deserve. All right, guys, you guys know him. I know him. Make sure you show some love. He's one of our very own people here at Rush Hour, one of our very own people within the BCSO. He's a fantastic individual. Make sure you show him some love, chat. Let's just pump up his night, chat. Love your face. Again, good night. See you on the next one.
Citation for first degree speeding. Your fine's gonna be $1,125. Give me 1 minute, my ears are going off. Alright, what's your special number?
835.
835?
Yeah, 835.
Excuse me while I go change my pants.
Alright, sir. So, again, you're, like I say, you received a citation. I know you're tired, but you need to, slow it down and actually follow traffic laws. Because if you say you hit somebody, alright, and you cause some injury, and you tell us that you're tired, and you're speeding like that, that's a good way to get hooked up and go to jail. You understand?
I understand.
I mean, if I wanted to, I could probably hit you with reckless driving because you were, you say you're tired and you're going home, so therefore you're, driving all like bad out of hell, and you're not fully awake and on the wheel. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Yeah. All right. So sorry if I seem like I have a bad attitude. That's just I just look out for everybody here in the county. So, and I don't want to pick up people with a shovel, if you know what I mean. So.
Not true. No. I mean, I'm just told the other officers because I'm aggravated, because I'm tired,
Yeah, I get that.
I'm not mad at you, I'm just tired,
Yeah.
So.
All right, man. Well, just like I said, you got a citation. It's not a mission of guilt or anything like that. If you want to take it to court, you can. But you'll be free to go once I get back to my vehicle. All right, sir. Have a great one.
Yep.
619 +1 gonna be carried forward for traffic stop. 1 citation issued.
Excuse me while I go change my pants.
I don't know why Streamlabs. Give me 1 second here. Hold on. I'm just gonna go in and if I have to, I'm just gonna back with that battery. But Rooster, Sutton, what is going on? Appreciate the following, the raid. Everyone that came over from Sutton. How was the stream?